It's going Inception.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, jump over into John's panel and go in there now, guys. Click on that link. Hurry up.
Yes, Jamigas.
Peace, love, and freedom. I'll see you all.
Freedom!
Freedom.
Freedom!
Freedom. I gotta figure out how to do this so that I'm not always half on the screen. Fuck. There we go.
Hi, Winmore. Hi, Mr. Procky.
Was there who's all? Can you see
hold on. Daryl's in here. Hold on. Let me go grab my duct tape.
Procky, Daryl, freedom.
I'm trying not.
Still don't have a voice.
Trying not to talk too much. Here, we'll do this just for Daryl here.
I gotta figure this shit out.
Where's
Kelsey?
Who?
Oh, she was reading. She was watching that live from last night back, and she's like, "I want to stick steak knives in my ears."
Oh my God! Yo, where is she? Bring her on. Bring on the fake. Okay, first of all, she's a fake New Yorker. If you live in New York City, you are not a New Yorker. Okay, you're in a tiny. This right here is like, how can I even show you? That is how much of this much of New York that she is.
Kelsey, freedom, Kona.
Hi. Yeah. Oh shit.
Woo.
Hey everybody.
Oh, the party's starting now. Kelsey's here.
Woohoo, Natasha.
Hey, our boy Bobby might jump in.
This is very lopsided.
Can you guys see me?
Hello. I had to come here and say thank you to everybody. Like that, I'm just in shock right now.
What are you thanking us for? Thank you. No, thank you.
Okay, I gotta like.
Oh, that voice. Oh yeah.
Right. Oh my gosh, Natasha. Like
I can't hear shit.
I was so
so
excited
if
I
you're
almost
talking
had to
to
like
me,
chug this whole thing.
Yum. Peach is the best flavor. It is second to absolutely nothing.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm here for it.
Chug.
Get it, girl.
Love you, Natasha.
I love you all. I'm like just sitting here in shock.
I figured, look at you can see me better today, can't you?
It's because all you can see is this much of your face.
I'm getting better.
That's because you were hiding last night from that.
Aren't you proud of me? No, it's because my back and neck were all fucked from like sitting here in the same spot for 9.5 hours the night before.
Fuck, who on here reads French?
Not me.
Not
me. I don't.
Google Translate reads French.
The school system failed me.
I know two things.
The school system failed me too, Natasha.
Oh,
Yo, what the fuck? Get that off of here.
Oh my god, you did it again. Fuck, I fell for it.
Yo.
Why don't you get that thing out of your top drawer? It's starting to grow stuff now. You should at least clean it.
He thought that was. What did he think? He backed
John,
out.
clean it, please.
Clean what?
I know that's what's in your top drawer. Me and Trisha went through it.
Oh fuck.
Where Coda pieced out or what?
Yeah, what the hell?
He thought that was a real dick or something.
Someone think it was a real dick? Where's Brett? Get Brett over here. What'd you say, Daryl? I don't know. I don't know if Amarande is coming back tonight. for
Coda says, I'm not fucking
Shit
with
show
that.
round 2. Fuck's
That
sake.
video made me want to take steak knives and shove them through my ears. Honestly, it was stressing me out so much.
That girl's like, I'm from New York. I'm like, what the fuck did she just say? Oh no, you did not, girl. You did not just say that.
I couldn't help myself. I like totally called her out as a narcissist. It was just fuck. I was just vibrating.
John
I was
actually did
vibrating
first.
watching that.
I think John called her a narcissist first. He's like, my ex-wife was a narcissist. In other words, yeah, I know a few of them.
Yeah.
Like, you can have a genuine debate about these things and not have it turn into that, but she just like constantly was like gaslighting everybody. And I'm just like,
100%.
don't. First of all, she wasn't giving any I didn't watch all of it. I think I watched an hour and I was like, I can't go on for 2 more hours. It's going to kill me, I swear. But like observing it after the fact, it just seemed like she was constantly ready to berate you guys, not giving you any actual like meat and potatoes of a conversation.
Yeah.
You would say something and she'd just feel attacked instantly and laugh at you and then comment on these things to get you guys triggered and heated. Like it just those are the
I was
conversations that
surprisingly
drive me
pretty
nuts.
calm.
Right.
That was
was
the
like,
perfect time
How
for
are
me
they
to go to
doing
bed.
this?
Oh
no,
fuck. You know what?
I hand her off to you guys and I go to bed.
Yeah. You peaced out after but I don't know. I was surrounded by all my peace loving friends, and that energy was helping combat the anxiety. And like I said at the end, kind of like when we were talking to Miss T there, and said, you know what, sometimes you need troubled waters to get to calmer waters, right? And then you can appreciate those calmer waters just a bit better. So that's my mentality during the whole thing. But fuck, sometimes you can't change people's mind and stuff unless they're, even if it was smacked upside their head.
Well, you can't medicate stupid.
Oh,
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I'm all down for having a debate where two people do not have the same opinion. But the moment that you start attacking the person or like saying things or like, that kind of stuff, it's like, okay, well, then you're not actually, again, like Brett was saying, you're not listening to actually understand, you're listening to respond. And there are two completely different ways to have a conversation based on those. So, like,
and then
listening to understand what you guys were saying on the panel from a bunch of Canadians. She was literally, other than BCTV or whatever, I guess he's from the States.
He's from US, but he's lived in Canada for like, what, 15 years now?
Okay, yeah.
Did you watch it when Frankie, did you get to the part when Frankie?
Oh, yeah, get the feather up.
So you haven't seen so you'll have to go back, Kelsey, and watch when Frankie gets in, because she actually was she actually shut up for more than 5 seconds when he would speak and stuff. I shouldn't say that word. That kind of seems, she was quiet. That's probably sounds a lot better, but yeah, it was entertaining. I mean, it was frustrating in the moment and stuff like that. Like I wouldn't have been able to handle myself with anybody else in my life. Like I'd probably like throat punch them, but I was able to hold it together.
I don't know how you guys did it. I was like telling Brett today, I'm like, listen, it was so bad for me that I had to watch it in segments throughout the day because my heart I was like boiling inside.
I know, and that was like the first time in like over a week since I felt like any sense of anxiety, like that negative anxiety. And then at one point I was like, she was coming in hot, like at all times, like yelling. And I kind of said, as a mom, and she just fucking when she just tore it, she wouldn't even let me finish. And I wasn't like, I was just, whatever, man.
Am I the one who noticed that this is a veterinarian who does experiments on animals? Because the last time I checked, I don't know about y'all's vets, but my vets, I took my cat to the vet yesterday, okay? And she didn't come back with any experimental. She didn't come back with 2 heads. They're not doing genetic testing on animals. You're not a vet at that point.
But she was also saying, and she goes to court cases for abused animals. It's just like, how do you test on animals, but yet defend them? I don't eat meat because I'm not like, I don't chain myself to things, that kind of stuff, but I'm an animal rights activist. I speak up for the voiceless.
Thank you.
And I mean, but I wouldn't turn around and fucking test kit on
Hold
them.
on. I have good news though, guys. Hold on.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Did you guys know
I think
that
we'll be here when you get back.
Yeah.
Christina did that for a living, I think. Didn't you?
I was an animal control officer for a
Yeah.
living. Okay,
She
you
was
guys.
very
here's the
arrogant,
good
Trish.
news.
Yeah.
So I live in New York, as you guys all know. And so today I had to go shopping. And well, while I was out, of course, you know, I discovered all the dead bodies that she thought that she saw. And come to find out, those aren't dead body bags. Those are just sandbags. So that's the good news, guys. Just sandbags that hold the signs up. She must have thought that those were body bags in the streets.
Well, then she was saying something about refrigerated trucks parked outside her house.
Yeah,
Like,
I have one too. There's like a big trailer. It's attached to my semi. And I want you guys to know, good news, there's no dead bodies in the back of my semi or in any of my friends' reefer vans, which they deliver meat and eggs and milk, and they do not have dead bodies in them.
Well, dang it, Christina, I was
I
waiting for
know.
that. I was banking on you having at least one.
I'm like, damn, I wonder if she knows. I should just park my semi right in front of her house and she can take a picture and tell everybody that there's a truckload of dead bodies just flowing through New York City. That's what we all haul around here in our reefer truck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said bodies were falling all over the place over there. I was like,
Oh my God, you guys, it's terrible. I mean, just the trenches of these New York streets is. I mean, I had to get over 6 dead bodies just to get to the milk and eggs today. It was terrible. I mean, they're dropping like flies around here.
I don't know a single person that's died from COVID. I'm not saying it hasn't happened because people
I
die.
don't know.
People can die from a simple cold if their immune system is compromised enough. So I'm not downplaying the fact that it has and can kill people, but I don't know anyone.
Okay,
I
did
don't
Coda
know
get
when-
scared off? I don't know when a good way to interject with that is. I'm just wondering where he went.
Here's my thing.
Like, was
know.
it from that photo?
He probably had to do something. He used that as an excuse.
All
I
right.
don't know one person that died that wouldn't have died if they were treated early for COVID. If they were treated
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
medications that cure COVID, I don't know. I don't think one person would have died. But when you have hospitals that are getting paid thousands and thousands of dollars to put people on ventilators, and then you get paid extra if they die.
Yeah, Kelsey, you should give a little insight to that.
Okay, so my grandma had 5 respiratory issues because my grandpa, her husband, passed away just before COVID in 2019.
I'm sorry, man.
Pulmonary edema, I think is what it is. Don't quote me on it. My mom knows all this stuff. I've heard it enough times so I can reiterate. But essentially, she was in and out of the hospital between 2020 and 2021 when she passed away. 'Cause she passed away in October. So between the beginning of 2020 and the time that she passed away in 2021, she had been in the hospital enough times that they tested her for COVID 21 times, and she tested negative 21 times because she was on hydroxychloroquine and nebulizers and all of that kind of stuff. So, and she was also taking Lasix because she had fluid in her lungs because she gets pneumonia all the time. She every couple months was she could tell when she was going to get pneumonia. And so she was living in one of those assisted living homes, and they called the ambulance before calling my mom, and my mom was her power of attorney, and my mom kind of got real pissed off about that. But so they called the ambulance, and they're saying even the ambulance work, people that were the first responders or whatever, they're like, oh, you have a fever. And my mom's like, what are you talking about? She is not running a fever. And they're like, oh yeah, whatever, blah blah blah. They're just straight up lying. And so they put her in the hospital. They stopped giving her Lasix, so her lungs are filling up with fluid. And then they put her on a ventilator that was so tight that when she passed away, her face had caved. It was so tight. I personally believe that my grandma, on purpose. I don't believe that she died from COVID pneumonia because that's what's written in the certificate.
You got to be careful.
Fought really hard to get them to say that she died with COVID and not of COVID, but they told her that it was written and they couldn't change it. But yeah, they full on are the reason that she is not there, like not on this earth anymore. I feel like she probably could have lived a little bit longer. Like again, her last 2 years of life have been like in agony because she's dealing with 5 respiratory issues and in and out of the hospital and all of that kind of stuff. So like for her, I'm really happy she's not here. But at the same time, I believe that there was MURDER committed on my family. And I believe that fully. And like there's people in my family that are like, oh, the nurses did everything they could. And it's like, okay, but if you're hearing it from the source, and my mom doesn't lie. Like my mom does her research. She knows more than most of the people in these hospitals. They've commended her a bunch of times that she like on how much information she knows, and she knows when to like, you know, up dosage, quit dosing, quit medication, all of this kind of stuff because she researches the crap out of this. So I don't trust any medical professional anymore. But yeah, that's what they put on her death certificate. And I guarantee you, if they would not have put her on oxygen, she'd still be here.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
just be cautious with how we word things because YouTube will just be like medical misinformation.
ugh.
I do have one more announcement, you guys. So I talked to Jeff tonight. And here's the big announcement. Jeff did not get the great jab.
Well, I already knew that. He has mentioned that before, but
I knew that too.
Right.
I talked to him.
Just wanted to clarify that with everybody. So
well, that chick,
wrong again.
Yeah,
it
there's
was
a lot
just-
of rumors out there. Jeff is really supporting this movement. He always has been. He was in Ottawa. He drove back and forth from Ottawa to Toronto. He also runs a business. He drove to DC. He was in Hagerstown. And he met them when they left Hagerstown on their way to California. He gives them money. Like, he's the only streamer I've seen that gives truckers and people in the movement money and tips waitresses like hundreds of dollars while on stream. Like, he's very giving. I will fight to the death for Jeff. I really will.
Lord,
Here per se, I know he is. I'm like, wrong again, sweetheart. So everything that comes out of your mouth from here on out is untrustworthy information. Untrustworthy.
Is Jeff the guy that she was saying that was she doesn't know that he's
yes, Travel Fund 69.
but said he was? Okay, yeah.
Yes, and she insisted he was. And I'm like, well, instead of listening to her, I think I'm just going to ask Jeff myself because
First of all, why
it's
does
none
it
of my
matter?
business. He doesn't have to answer me, but if he would be so kind as to
Jeff's amazing.
really an amazing
I
guy.
never saw Jeff eat anything for free at Ottawa, and he only ate something for free in Hagerstown, DC, like on the last day. Everything he's paying is out of his pocket. He makes money on stream, yes, but I guarantee he has some sort of philosophy where he gives a certain percentage of it away all the time because that's all I see him doing. He's
I
not
think people
greedy.
should make money on their streams. They're providing a service.
well, yeah, he's spending all his life and time for what he's doing. That's entertainment.
Right. You think
And he
news
was-
anchors do it for free?
He was
No.
doing that way before any of this even happened, anyways.
Right. He's
He
generally
just happened
a news
to
anchor.
he just happened to cover it because that's what he does. He does that
Right.
shit. That's what he does for a living.
Yeah. Hence the name, Travel Fun. It's
Yeah.
not always fun.
You know
Yeah,
what?
and-
They just need some peanut butter because they're jolly. Yeah,
And
they're
just so we-
jolly.
His head mod is
That's a good
Butter
actually
jelly time.
his head mod is actually in the chat. I always have a hard time saying his name.
Shizer.
How the fuck do you get Shizer?
Okay, wait. Queenie wants in the panel.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Brett's also coming too. He just messaged
And
me.
yeah, he went to Vegas with Jeff. Like, he knows.
So
He knows.
he is now Shizer is now modded in here. I didn't even have to. No, I knew. Like I heard people saying Shizer, but it's hard. Like how do you get Shizer at an X I
I just
Z
keep
O
thinking
R?
Shiza. How would you say
Liza.
I know, but I really like his like screen thing. I like that.
Mike join panel. Do it up.
Do it.
The chat paid
Please
for
do.
the chat paid for me to upgrade, so I've got room for 10.
Yeah, Brett said he was just
Really?
going to the store and
Yeah.
he's jumping in.
Aw,
Hi,
Yeah, isn't that
Brett.
awesome, Natasha?
it is.
I think my voice is coming back. What do you? I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, you sound amazing. Yeah,
Little bit.
you have a
Does it
beautiful
sound
voice.
better now? I'm not
It
out.
sounds a little strained. Just a tiny
Yeah,
bit.
I'm not out screaming freedom.
Hi,
Out the
Trish.
window, she was yelling it all the time on the way to Moose Jaw.
Hi,
Oh.
Sarah.
There was a girl taking pictures when we were in Regina, and of course, I don't know who it was. I think it might have been someone. And of course, you could see me doing the freedom, Brett.
Woo, Brett.
Brett's the other last
guys.
night driver.
What
Him
up?
and Rob.
Freedom.
There he is. Ah.
Freedom!
So guys,
Freedom! Woo!
Freedom!
Freedom! Okay, I can only. That's my last one.
Doesn't
I
matter.
got earbuds in, guys. Calm down.
It's midnight. When I say it, I really get into it.
So guys, I'm
It's not as bad though as when I had my nervous breakdown in public park up north this past fall, and it was the middle of the night. It was this little public park. We pulled over. I was like, I'm gonna freak out, and then all around it were these homes, and it was probably like 1 a.m. I feel bad, but I just started yelling, "It's not real! It's not real!" And I was just like yelling out facts about all this stuff and like losing my shit for the first time after 2 years. And then after the person I was with was like, "Do you feel better?" I'm like, "Yeah." And nobody yelled or anything, but there were people like out on their back decks, and no one yelled at me. Like I feel like they were just sitting there, like drinking their beer, smoking their cigarette, and being like, "So like she's right." I hope so anyway, because no cops came or anything, and it was like a solid 10-minute rant.
Maybe they just knew
yell
you
back,
needed to like get
"Freedom!"
something off your chest.
Oh yeah.
So, Natasha, because
Jabs for
of what
freedom.
you were brave enough to do tonight, I decided after listening to your song, I am going to go on the shed. I'm going to do the interview with Dave.
Yes.
Because I said, you know what?
Yay!
I
Aw.
can sit here and say I support you guys. I can sit here and I can say it or I can do it with actions. And I think I'm going to go on the shed and I'm going to show everybody my love and
Wait.
support and how.
Wait. You think you are, or you are?
No, I'm doing that. I'm going to.
Yes. I had to hear it.
Yes, I'm going to do it. I'm
Aw.
going to do an interview on the shed.
So happy for you.
Yeah.
Rocky,
It'd be
you
awesome.
need something, your mic or your camera. I can't add you.
He's always having issues.
Who's that?
Rocky.
Rocky's trying to get in, but he doesn't have a
Oh,
mic
I
or
wanna
camera.
see him.
Well, I don't know if he's got a camera, but I know
Well,
he had a mic before. He was in here, I think, before, wasn't he?
I don't remember.
I think he tried to join before, but didn't.
No, I think
You don't
he
need your
was-
camera on.
He says,
You can just be a voice like
No,
me.
no, his voice isn't even. His mic isn't even.
Oh, okay.
"Hi." Oh, okay, I see. So if you
Hey,
like
Coda.
the tree of life, that's your sign thing. Okay. I was wondering that, like how people do
As
the-
above, so below. I'm a follower of the Kabbalion.
Yeah, but I meant like how you have it as your like screen name on here. Like that's what I was trying to figure out.
What's
Not
his
the Cabal either, everybody, just to clear that up. It's a Hermetic philosophy.
It's a
It's
spiritual.
a good read if you're ever kind of bored. And another really good read is Black Iron Prison. And it's only about 35 or 38 pages. You can find the PDF online. And it's pretty
What's it called
eye-opening.
again? I want to write that down. What is it?
Black Iron Prison.
Black.
I read it in like an hour one morning, and I'm not really a strong reader. I have to read out loud.
Huh. I'm definitely gonna check that out.
Yeah, it's it might say that it's a Freemason book or something. I'm not sure. But just ignore that. It's a really good book. Yeah, it's a really good book.
Just ignore that.
I mean,
Bypass.
same with the Kabbalion. It's like there's a lot of controversy around it and who wrote it and what. I don't know. I read a lot of occult. I pretty much only read occult books. So
Like
it is what
Celtic
it
and
is.
stuff?
You want to see
Pardon?
the book?
Like Celtic philosophies and stuff.
Yeah, ancient hermetics and
Yeah, like
This
shaman
teachings.
Ooh, that's the book I'm reading right now.
All right. Generally, I only read books that like
Love it.
instructed to read, that I have to read.
So is it telling you
Yeah.
all the different colors of candles and whatnot?
Yeah. and-
Sorry, I got a little lag here. I was looking at my computer screen.
I got
No.
a big leg.
Yeah, no, it's really cool. It shows you all kinds of different things you can do for like, studying moon ceremonies and intentions and different kinds of candles that you can use. And
Yes.
yeah,
I love
and
making my full moon water too.
I need to start. I want to do that, but the way my house is set up, I can't really do that because I only have one big window with a small ledge in my front, and then my
Mhm.
bedroom window in the back. So my cat would probably knock it over. But in the summertime, I'm gonna start putting it out,
Yeah.
and then leaving it outside.
I have something to show Natasha.
I feel so charged up this week from the full moon last weekend. I don't know. I can't
Natasha.
scientifically prove it, but it feels real.
That's cool.
There you go. Let me see.
Ooh,
You should recognize that
beautiful.
face.
That's awesome.
That's Jim.
That is Jim.
I was just talking about Jim Morrison with my client today. But we were
You
talking.
really? And then here I am to show you the
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
You speak of evil and it show up here. You're not evil, Jim.
Synchronicities.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you saw
That's
the
how you
Jim
know you're in the
Morrison
right
collection,
place.
I have so much of his stuff. Like people, you would be shocked if you saw all the stuff of his that I actually have. You'd be like, how in the hell did you get a hold of his stuff?
You have like a museum of Jim
do.
Morrison in your place. I love it.
It's locked away in a bin in the corner of my room, but I have 2 bins of all that stuff. Yeah, but it's locked.
Ooh,
away.
Jody in the chat says she's studying runes.
Oh,
That's
that would be
awesome.
Yes.
Awesome. You got to come on this panel, Jody, when you give us some knowledge on it. When
Absolutely.
you're able.
I love the Helm of Awe. I actually wore the Helm of Awe when I performed at my local convoy. And like I drew it that morning. It was the first one I drew on a piece of material. I don't know if you're familiar with the Helm of Awe. If you look it up, you'll know right away what it is. And
how do
I
you
drew it
spell it?
on a piece of material. Helm, H-E-L-M, of Awe, A-W-E.
Okay.
And it's a protective Nordic symbol.
Yeah.
So I drew that on a piece of material and then I just like safety pinned it to my hood. I had this big hood that kind of like covered half my face. And I went and performed, and like when the counter protesters were getting in my face, like literally like right up in my face, like they were going to assault me, I just put that up and I pulled the hood down and I kept rapping and I used it as a shield. And the one reporter for our local newspaper came over and was like, is that a racist symbol? Like, what does that mean? And like, while I'm performing, was just interrogating me. And I'm like, look it up. It's the Helm of Awe. And then I kept rapping, like, but it really did help deter people because it caused confusion. And I don't really know fully what it does, but there's a lot of like chaos magic when I'm rapping on the street that I have to use because people just come up, and every once in a while, like I get someone who's just staring into my soul and like purposely trying to get me to mess up. So I like using symbols to ward them off, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Use whatever works, hon. Whatever works.
Now you have an
Yeah, they
entourage
were
of
a wild
bodyguards.
bunch. Oh yes,
So now-
please.
Now you have an entourage of bodyguards.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, but as soon as I'm allowed in Canada, I can't wait to meet you guys. Like, that's what that girl didn't understand. Like, no, I'm not free to move. I'm not free to come to Canada. I'm not allowed in Canada.
And that's why I kind of, I got like a little emotional when it came to, my kind of personal story in regards to it with my dad and not being able to freely go in and celebrate his life, and the fact that my sons completely shunned me and blocked and deleted me and won't have anything to do with me and stuff like that, all because I made a choice for myself, right? And
Yeah.
like she just can't quite wrap her head around it.
No,
I just
she
don't
lives
understand the like what freedoms have you lost comment that people make. And it's like, okay, but if you were in the same situation, you'd feel the same way. Because they're like, I've heard the whole like it's a privilege, not a freedom, or it's not a right or whatever. And it's like, Okay, wait, freedom means you're free to do whatever you choose. And me choosing not to get put in my body, now I can't do a bunch of things. Like, a lot of people's mental health, just because they chose not to get it, has declined until this freedom convoy
Oh,
happened.
straight up, that was me. Like this
That was
whole
me.
thing saved me. Like it totally did. I mean, I wasn't like in a mental state where I was gonna like exit the physical world by any means. I'm just saying it saved me in ways I never knew that I needed saving from. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. It was, and like Frankie's explanation of it like several times yesterday was like spot on, but she still wasn't. It was like there was no connecting.
There
right?
was
Sorry, go on,
one
Brett.
question that you guys did not ask her that you guys should have asked her, that I wish somebody would have asked her. Because if it was me, the first thing I would have said is, do you know the definition of choice? And do you know the definition of ultimatum? Because they're two very, very different definitions.
Yeah.
And no, healthcare workers did not have choices. They were all workers.
We put the definition of freedom right up onto the screen. I had Rob from Vic BC there bring up the definition of freedom and put it on the screen. And it says right on there, without hindrance, whatever. And like, she asked a question, what specific freedoms have you lost? And so I told her pointedly, hey, I can't travel freedom from the country and, et cetera. And like, I finished talking and she right away turned around and was like, what freedoms have you lost? It was like,
and you're like, I just told you.
Yeah. Like, she was not listening. She wasn't listening to actually hear. She was just listening to respond.
Absolutely.
I wanted to get you guys going. And that's what I deal with a lot. Believe it or not, she actually represents, unfortunately, a lot of our city type mentality, especially in an extremely democratic ran state. New York City, generally that's what you deal with. They are so conditioned to just follow in line like ducks, and you just follow the line. You don't look each other in the eye. You don't talk to each other. They're very conditioned from the time that they are born to not connect to humans and to stay very disconnected from people and to not engage. Where the rest of New York, the 90% of what makes New York, we all live out in the country. Like New York City is literally an island. It's not even really attached to New York. They are very disconnected from us. Like if it were up to me, I'd chop the island right off and be like, you're on your own. We're tired of paying your taxes. We're tired of paying for you guys. Yeah, there's 9 million of you cramped into a thing like rats. But it's the other 90% of New Yorkers that are out farming. This is all farmland. This is all, we're the ones making and producing. And they're just eating and inhaling.
Consuming.
Yeah, they're consumers. They're like useless consumers. Very self-consuming.
Hey, Brett, are you twisting one up?
Sure am.
I know your position already now.
That's going to hold it in an extra second for me.
Can we keep the foreheads to a minimum?
The what?
Yep. The what?
The foreheads to a minimum.
I know I had to
yesterday when I was finishing watching, there was like 3 or 4 of you guys just showing your foreheads. I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Sleeping.
I was like that. No, I have to lean back for just a few minutes because my neck is. I had to work today, and when I'm bent over for like 2.5 hours straight doing nails, it kills my neck.
Is your camera not?
That's awesome.
Down?
Can you help me? Can you help me with these things? Because
of course I can. I can give you some freedom nails. Freedom.
Oh. Like if there's not dirt or grease under my nails, like something's wrong. Something went awry that day. I don't think
if my kids weren't up, I would totally go sit downstairs in my living room, but they're assholes half the time. So I mean, I'm just keeping it real. I can't sugarcoat that shit. Like I can't. 2 9-year-old boys fighting and telling each other they hate each other all day long.
They're both 9.
They're both
she has twins.
You have twins?
I have 9-year-old twin boys are the last 2.
I'll be right back.
Melody, you're a survivor every day.
Pardon me?
You're a survivor every day.
I'm a survivor. I don't know the words to that.
You are a survivor. Holy Jesus.
I know when people say, "Oh, I want
drink
twins, I'm
for you.
jealous," and I'm like, "You won't say that when you have them."
Yeah, no.
It's a lot of work, but it is. I I like them.
No,
The oldest twin loves Kelsey. He's like, "Do I get to see Kelsey again?" And I'm like, "Yes, of course you do." And then he was asking me the other day, "When's the next slow roll?" And I'm like, "Saturday." So I think he might come with us on Saturday again. I don't know. But you know what, Kelsey? It's the 40th. I believe it's Brett. You might know this, and maybe you too, John. It's the Natasha, the 40th anniversary of the charter on Saturday.
Oh.
So
we should all print off the large charters of rights and freedoms and put them on our car.
Yeah, Section 7, baby.
Yeah.
Section 7, security of the person. There's the right to security of the person, which consists of rights to privacy of the body and its health, and of the right protecting the psychological integrity of an individual. That is, the right protects against significant government-inflicted harm, stress to the mental state of the individual.
Now,
So we're supposed to have security and right of our body and our privacy of our body and our health. And we're not supposed to be stressed out and put into this like mental state where our psychological integrity is damaged because we're forced to like give up our privacy and put our health in someone else's hands. I don't even understand how this is all still going on. Like, I've always only used natural medicine. Well, not always, but always in my adult life. And no one cared. Now everyone cares all of a sudden. Like, prior to 2 years ago, no one cared if I got sick and I dealt with it the way that I deal with it. And now it's like, we don't have that right. Like, that for a lot of us, that's our spirituality. That's our creed. That's our way of life. So I just don't understand how it can be so damaged and destroyed just because they claim it's an emergency when there's literally no scientific evidence that there's ever been. I can't even say it on this channel, like, but there's no evidence that there's ever been the P word. There's an epidemic here with drugs and mental illness, but there's no other demic. There's no demic.
Yeah.
There never was.
I understand how it's like how there's an argument. You know what I mean? Like how other people are like, arguing in support of this.
Yes.
Like how, like, I'm not, why is it my responsibility, first of all, this is my comment. Hi, Procky.
Hello.
Like, at what point is it your responsibility as a human being on your own body to take care of your own health? Like, why are you putting that on me? Just because I eat McDonald's doesn't mean that you're going to get fat and get heart disease and die. Like,
yeah.
Like, why do I have to take something in order for you to be safe? Like, at what point is it your responsibility to take responsibility for your own health? Like, if you are immunocompromised, do what you can to take natural medicine, like naturopathic medicines and like and all of that kind of stuff to prevent it. Do not put the blame and the, the gaslighting on me because I'm choosing not to do something that everybody else thinks is the status quo. Like, get bent.
So true. And the other thing is that it's a complete illusion that it even protects them. There's no difference between me, someone who's not jabbed, and my roommate who is, giving someone who's immunocompromised COVID. There's absolutely no difference. Just because he chose to get it doesn't mean that they're more protected when they're around him. And that's the biggest illusion here, is that people actually think that, and it's illogical.
Well, my son even said that he was uncomfortable being around me because his girlfriend's mom is immune compromised, and I said, I am, and I'm your mother, but I got COVID and I'm still here. Right? So,
well, I don't think there's ever been a V scene that just weird language we're forming here now. I don't think there's ever been a V scene where you still get it afterwards.
Yeah.
Name one in history, right? Where you still contract it after. It's complete BS.
I got the flu shot one time in my life, and 2 weeks after I got it, I never got sicker in my whole life. I was sick for like a week and a half.
I've heard that.
Yeah. Aside from that one, because I believe that one's the exact same as this.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I just don't understand people's logic because I'm like, they rolled that out in what was it, like 6 to 8 months, and I'm like, okay, the human trials, or I mean, the animal trials only lasted for 2 weeks, and apparently they quit because it was
they were dying.
Rats.
The rats were dying.
Yeah,
like in record numbers.
So like, how are you? First of all, when people give you the long term, when they're like,
"I'm the life jacket," Dory, comment. Do you get it?
Yes.
That's the code word you want to use.
Yeah,
that's great, Lori. I love it.
That's for the great.
But I mean, like for the people who were like, you know, who chose not to get it because they're like, I don't know the long-term effects, and they're like, oh, it's safe, it's effective. I'm like, how? First of all, do you know that when people are telling you that they don't want to because they don't know the long-term effects, how can you guarantee that? Because you literally rolled this out in less than a year. You didn't even give it that time to even allow for it to like work out your kinks essentially. And I'm like, I can't believe that people line up for this stuff more than once.
Anybody who says it's safe and effective, go ahead, go to the Pfizer or whatever, the big Fs or whatever. Go to the company that's selling it and look at their report. It's right out there now. They did not, and we're not allowed to hide it for 75 years, which is what they wanted.
Yeah.
The report is there.
I read someone's comment somewhere where they're like, Fauci's amazing. I would trust him with my life. I just laughed. I was like, oh my God.
Well, Fauci merchandise there.
That's like me trusting a child molester with my children.
Yeah, literally.
Pretty much.
At the beginning of all this, I was following a Dr. Lee Merritt. She was the head of the American Physicians and Surgeons for the U.S. She was head of the Arizona Medical Board. She speaks at Doctors for Disaster Preparedness. She was a naval doctor for 10 years, a 25-year spinal surgeon, won awards, all this stuff. And at the beginning, she was heavily censored through all this. And at the beginning of all this, she was saying that she was sending off red flags that these life jackets were in the distribution centers before the FDA had even given emergency approval. It hadn't even been approved for emergency use, and it was already in the distribution centers waiting to get pushed out. And she said that is absolutely unheard of and a great big red flag that it would be in distribution centers before it had been approved. She's like, that doesn't even make any sense. That's crazy.
But I also want to think that, like, you know, the ones that we've taken, like not C related, but the ones that we've taken prior that your kids are expected to get, I don't like, I want to say that all of the like health issues that we deal with that we think are just normal, like chronic headaches and those kind of things, what if those are V injuries from prior ones that we are only now getting as adults because we are growing up with this and it's taken its time to like actually affect our bodies, and people are just chalking up like menstrual cramps and stuff like that to being normal. But what if that's not actually normal? What if that's a side effect? You know,
yeah, that's a good point.
That's a good point right there. Yeah,
I know. I'm not fully like, my mom told me that she never got all the ones for me when I was young. She like got just the bare minimum, like the real. So I don't know. I don't remember what it was.
I think I had like 10 or 12. But now the kids before the age of, I think it's like 8 or 10, have 75. Like my nephew went and got 5 in one day. 1 in each arm, 1 in each leg, and 1 orally. In one thing. Yeah. That's what they give to kids. He wasn't even 3 months old.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
These comments are golden. Hey,
Love
Procky,
you, Joe Fly.
what
Yeah,
were
I'm
you
not
wanting
loud.
to say?
I don't know why I'm not loud enough.
It's okay. I see that in the comments that you wanted to say something, so you have the floor.
Oh, I don't want to say anything.
Well, you were going to say something. You
just
didn't
want to be
want
No, I was
Now
just
you
going to
have
say hi,
to.
Joe Fly, and also hi, everyone.
What
I
up?
hope you can hear me now.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, we
hear
can.
you, Mr. Procky.
freedom.
Speak to
Freedom!
me.
Woo!
Speak to me, Mr. Procky. Speak to me.
Chris, how are you?
I am fantastic, fine as wine.
You made me laugh so hard on the last, well, every panel you're on, but man, that first night, you were on fire.
I'm just a comedian. That's my second
Once you
job.
get a bit silly, like the jokes just start flowing.
Oh, we're going to get some silly here. We're going to get a little silly. And if that crazy fake New Yorker comes in, we're going to get all sorts of things.
Oh,
I'm going to be the
Mel.
nicest, meanest
What?
New Yorker y'all's is going to meet.
I said to Mel, I was like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I would have went off on her, and like not in necessarily in a good way, because I would have just been like, stop, like, oh, the gaslighting was just she took
Absolutely. I would not be mean to her. Not at all. Oh, I'm going to make it very difficult, because what I have that she doesn't have is facts. I have facts. I'm going to come with facts. I'm going to come with truth. And you can't fight somebody with irrationality up against somebody who has rationality. I'll give her an opportunity to try, but good luck with that. Like, okay, whatever
that's why I said
whatever
you
her
should,
definition of freedom is, I don't care if it's different than mine. I would have been like, whatever your definition of freedom is, that's what we're fighting for.
Yeah.
And that way she can't say, well, my definition is different. I don't care what your definition is. Whatever your definition of freedom is, that's what we're fighting for.
She was impossible. She was. You could tell she's had conditioning where like, cause she's like, oh my the algorithm's off. I get all the right wing stuff now, and it's like, what the heck? Like, the fact that she even called this some sort of right wing panel, it's like, lady, that right there says that you don't have the slightest damn clue. So
I tried
She'll have
watching
her
a
wake
couple
up
minutes
call,
of
though.
that, but I had to turn it off.
Yeah, so did I. I couldn't stand her voice.
I think it should be used as a learning
yeah,
experience and a teachable moment. If people are going to mouth off in the comment section and we say, hey, come up on the panel, you better like bring your A game, and because you'll get eaten alive. If Viola was right, like she was making herself look like an idiot and had no idea.
Viola's comments were fucking funny.
Yeah.
The thing is that they might have been comfortable going and getting the V and putting on the M and staying home and staying safe and all this. But what about in the future when they're forced to do something that they're not comfortable with? Then they're going to thank us.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it, is like, you might have been okay with that, but you don't think in the future that there might not be something that comes up that you're not okay with, like your vehicle only being able to drive so many kilometers a day or things like that are going to bother you. And then you're going to be out in the street fighting for freedom that you used to have.
Or you
Wait
say
to the
something on
lab.
the internet that they don't like and they shut your car off for 72 hours.
Wait till the lab she works at comes in and says, okay, everybody that works here, you all have to have the lab emblem tattooed on your forehead, or else you don't get to work here anymore. What is she going to think that? Well, you better line up at the tattoo shop.
She would be the one that would line up.
She'd be the first one at the tattoo
She'd be the
shop.
one there waiting overnight with a tent.
And then she'd be out there. Get your tattoo, save others, get your tattoo. Everybody get tattooed.
Who got it?
They have that mentality. Well, it's got to be good for you.
Hey, John, post your link and code is live.
I did. I am right now.
Okay.
Is he trying to come back?
Probably.
He thought the pigs were dick. It was a dick. So he got scared.
Clearly, that was a pig. Clearly. There was nothing phallus about that photo. Nothing.
It's just like my broom picture. I was tempted to put that on there, but
all your viewers, Coda.
I probably wouldn't get away with it.
Oh,
I don't
Cody,
know
you
about
were on
John.
you were on the panel for like a
You're
minute,
the
and
one
then
that
you
fucking-
Yeah,
left.
we weren't even on there for like more than.
Right.
Cody's the one that
Thank-
told you guys don't come over, and then he ditches us, and then
He
says,
did.
"Oh,
That's
my
exactly.
first-
That's exactly what happened.
I'm just wondering why John has a picture of my second vehicle for his, for his pick.
What? Oh,
Broom.
The broom. That's what I well, fuel's expensive,
Okay, so at first I thought you meant like the downtown region, and I was like, you use that for a mode of transportation?
Okay, first of all, it wouldn't look like a broom, it would look like bald. So
As long as you got a flag hanging from the back of it. Fuck you.
Oh, like,
yeah,
you have to have
I
the big
definitely
one.
do. I
Like
got
the
the
one that-
Canadian symbol, it's just, tucked in there nicely.
You gotta have like if that's your second vehicle or your second mode of transportation, you need to have like the flag that apparently was like in the States or whatever, that large one that took like however many people to hold. That really
Oh, that was
that's what
awesome.
you want
Oh,
to
that
have on
would
the
be
back,
awesome.
so that when you're
Yeah.
flying that people know what you support.
I don't know if the flag is heavier than my broom. That might take a little bit of,
You just
witchcraft
need to
right there.
genetically engineer your broom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chris,
Coda,
I
we
fly
love
that around.
you.
Melody Joy, Winnipeg Freedom would like to know: is that a Bomber logo? Go Bombers!
Fuck yeah! Check this shit out. Shit.
He lives in
Right.
Saskatchewan,
You
but
want to see
supports
something even
Manitoba.
cooler? Just wait. I'll
This
take
girl's
you
a superstar.
I'm gonna
This
show you
girl's a superstar too.
some shit
Yeah, you too, Kelsey.
in my bedroom.
Look at her go. She got a man cave all up in there.
Oh fuck! I can't wait, man. I'm gonna have a Jets bomber cave, and I'm gonna. Oh, I can't fucking wait. I'm excited.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna get just shit faced, and I'm on Bodacious wine because that was my dad's favorite wine, and I'm gonna watch the Bombers win every Grey Cup.
Every Grey Cup.
Good
Ready?
Unless they face the Lions.
Guys, want to see
Yeah.
Melody have a meltdown?
Yeah, Procky.
Absolutely.
Ready?
What?
Is that a hockey team? Is that a bit? What is that?
This is our CFL. It's our Canadian Football League. So it's the Winnipeg Blue Bombers, and then the Winnipeg Jets is NHL. So that's hockey.
Okay, I don't know what that is, and I'm like, go.
That's okay.
Bombers!
Not everybody
Canadian football.
So we all know.
Come on.
So you're a Bombers fan, like I'm a Bills fan, because
Probs, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, my dad and I watched.
it ain't Christmas, but if it's wearing a Bills helmet,
I want one for my. I want one that's
Chris.
got bombers on it.
Chris, you know how we want you to be Canadian and all, and we
Yes.
already said you are, but you have to pick a CFL team, and it has to
Okay,
be the
I'm going-
BC Lions. Sorry.
I have to.
Like
I don't know
everyone
what that is.
fight against each other.
So
We're
I
all
need a
fighting for
hockey
freedom,
team.
but we do not fight well in the CFL.
So I need to pick a hockey team and a football team, right?
Your
That's
hockey,
right.
your favorite hockey team can be whoever you're hanging out with that night. Their favorite hockey team.
Well, you're closest to Buffalo, maybe.
Yeah,
So I don't know. If
but I'm
that's
not a
your team,
Sabres fan. I can tell you that right now.
But, well, you are.
What about an Islanders?
Sure. Are they Canadian?
No.
No.
It's
Oh.
yeah.
What about
Long
the
Island.
That's
Are
New
they
York.
the Leafs?
Hockey.
It's
The
always
Leafs
like
are a
a
hockey
for the
team, right?
Islanders.
That's all right. I haven't
The
watched hockey in a while.
That's who Dave votes for. The Leafs.
Yeah, you're at least.
Yeah, Dave cheers for the Leafs.
Okay, then yeah, go Leafs.
I would cheer for the Leafs right now if I was over there east.
I don't know anything about sports, but if you want to suffer and be in pain and be bullied, then yes, get a Leafs jersey and wear
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna
You've
say
seen
that's
it.
actually the wrong choice, Christina. But
No, that's what it's like. I'm used to that. I'm a Bills fan, so yeah, underdogs all the way.
I'm with him. I'm with Brocky. Let's go Canucks.
Yeah, I'm a
Let's go
Canucks fan.
Lions.
Thanks, Brett.
Yeah, I'm a Lions fan too.
You know what? I like Edmonton too. I didn't for a long time, but like Dirty Rat saying in chat, go Oilers.
I gotta represent
you
my
have the
hometown.
Yeah, I like this. I like the Flames.
The
Playing
one
for the
thing we
fans.
don't have in common is I don't watch sports. You're lucky I'm not
Neither.
a dick. But
I watch basketball.
you guys,
I don't either.
no, you guys just keep going. I can't join in on this conversation because I don't fucking know nothing about sports.
Me and John are new.
I already said everything I know, and it was just that the Leafs suck.
If I did support someone, if I did
That's all you
support-
need to know, Natasha. That's all you need to know, really.
I want to go to a hockey game just so I can see a boxing match. That's what
Coda
Oh my
B.
God, I would love to go to I'd love to go to a hockey game with you, Christina. Fuck, that would be a riot. I'd love to go to hockey with all. I'd like to do everything with all you guys.
Why
all
is
the
my
time.
screen black?
We would all get
Coda
in trouble.
B.
Coda B.
Coda.
Hi, Coda.
Freedom. How are you? We can't
Blacked
see you.
out.
Yeah, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We know,
One
we know
minute.
Coda's in the room. Shit, I can't find this. Where's my
Holy
stuff?
crap! The comments are blowing up.
Oh yeah.
Riders.
Is
Oh,
anybody else a Winnipeg Blue Bombers fan in here? Riders suck. Fuck yeah, Winnipeg Freedom. You mum. You. Fuck you. Yeah. Let's go to the Labor Day Classic together. Winnipeg Freedom. Would you go to the Winnipeg Classic or the Labor Day Classic
Unless
or the Banjo Bowl?
The VPAC. Okay.
Hey. Here.
Scissor? I don't know how to say that. Scissor?
Here.
Scissor?
Got my Corona with lime juice.
Nice.
Woo!
Drinking the
Real lime juice.
same shit.
'Cause I can't.
Like I have to get a drink.
I got
Oh.
water. Ooh, Coda B came
Dir-
back. We need another person.
I'm having a
Dirty Rat says the Leafs and the Titanic are good until they hit the ice.
Yo,
I love it.
I don't know why my screen's black.
Look at him. He's already getting me used to it. Good job.
Black
Thank you, Dirty Rat.
We want to see you, Coda. Where are
I don't
you?
know why my screen is black. Look,
That's weird, hey?
look it. Now I'm shutting my camera. Look it. Now my camera's off. Now it's on. Where the fuck?
Are you sitting in the dark, maybe?
Restart your
No,
phone.
All my
Just
lights
asking
are
for a
on.
friend.
Someone, what's his, Rob was having that problem yesterday, actually.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, hold on. I'll be back. I'll fucking.
He rebooted his phone. He
Reboot
rebooted
I'll
his
be
phone,
back.
Coda.
Give me like 5 minutes.
Guys,
Okay.
I'm not
We'll be
sneezing.
holding our breath, Coda.
Hey, when I do this, I'm not sneezing, I'm coughing.
I've said
Hey,
bless you
Winnipeg
like a
Freedom,
million
Bless
times.
hit me up on
Bless
Facebook.
you,
Let's
Jack.
talk. I want to go.
I'm coughing.
Bless you.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm talking about Winnipeg Freedom is talking about that he's got or he
this one?
I don't know. Yeah, they got tickets. What do you want? Fuck's sakes, I'm on the live. Leave me alone.
Can I move Coca's
What is that?
Yeah, she doesn't
Ringtone?
need
What's
she's
that?
a cat.
That hurt my ears.
Cat. That's fine if you want to put her bed in your room. I don't give a shit. Fuck, sorry, I keep forgetting.
Weird.
No.
How is life, Shizer? I didn't really
Way to
say
keep
hi,
it real,
so.
Melody.
Hello.
Okay, so guys, yeah, I'm on day. What's today? Oh, day 11 of this quarantine bullshit.
Quarantine, yeah.
Wait, what? Why?
Where are
And I'm in
You
Ottawa.
came back
now.
from Vegas, right? And they made you do a quarantine till Monday?
Yeah,
So you just got out of
Because-
the US?
yeah, I got home last Tuesday. Yeah.
Okay, so can you please tell me?
Please.
Can you walk us through the border situation? What's going on? What happens at the border?
Yeah, because we had this debate last night, and we just would like to maybe.
Well, you.
Back
Oh,
review
when you
it.
come back to Canada? Yeah.
Please start with when you enter. When you enter.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm curious about that too.
Mm-hmm.
You enter where? Like Canada?
No,
Yeah.
when you go to
Are
the
you
United
crossing the
States.
border?
Oh,
Hey, well, you have to show
Is
your.
it easy to get there and then it's hard to get home?
Yeah, it's easier to get there than it is to get back. Well,
We'll take anybody.
as long as you have your vax or your exemption,
Coda B.
Finally.
like you can get in. You go. So when you go through customs in the U.S., they don't really give a shit about any of this stuff. The customs guy was like, "Oh, the CDC thing, the attestation, yeah, you can give it to someone else later on." And he just looked at me like, "This is bullshit." Like he literally looked at me like, "It's bullshit." And yeah, they don't care about it. Like they know it's bullshit. More work for them. You know how many more people are in the U.S. They have to go through customs? Like TSA is way more busy than these fucking communists that work at CBSA. Well, they're not all bad, but like, you know, and then, so yeah, you go, like you're in Calgary, you go through customs and then you fly to Vegas. It's all good. They checked my like whatever vax exemption shit. Anyway, at Ottawa, and it was all good. And I flew to Calgary, in Vegas, but coming back, like when you get to Pearson, fuck, it's bullshit. You go through all these lines, and it's like you're like you feel like a rat because they have these like lines where it goes like back and forth like this. And it's like a rat running through a maze or something. Like they're treating you like it's kind of like in Europe they do the same thing.
Like
but,
vermin.
yeah, they treat you like you just go like back and forth like this. It's really stupid. And then because I don't know.
Like you're getting on a ride?
Yeah, it's because they're trying to slow people down because they get to the kiosk and then you have to go to the kiosk and then you scan your passport, you do the questionnaire for COVID, and then you get like a slip for declaration, and you go to the customs guy who basically tells you, okay, oh, you have to quarantine for 2 weeks, man. That's what happened with me. And then I went to, like, after going through the firearms and drugs declaration, I got to these women, and they're like, okay, so you put a red sticker on my passport, and he's like, so that she, and then there's green stickers. So if you have a green sticker, you can just go. If you have a red sticker, you have to go to the COVID testing area. So I went there, and I had to fill this registration in, and if I didn't do the test, I'd get like a $5,000 fine. So I did the test. It didn't take long, but I got the results, I think, the next day. It's online. It's negative, but you still have to quarantine. I had to do another test yesterday from home that they sent me. Sent that back, and hopefully that's negative, because if that's not negative, then I have to isolate for like 10 days if it's positive.
Well, do they have guards at your door? Like, are you in a hotel? Are you home?
No, yeah. So, like, yeah, I'm home, but I had a layover. The flight was a little cheaper. I got a layover on the return flight. So I was in Toronto at the airport hotel, and, you know, I gave them that address. So they kept, like, when they called me twice to check in on me. They called me today and Saturday. Same woman, too. And I told her the same fucking thing on Saturday. She didn't write anything down. So I said to her, say, like, you not write anything down? I literally spoke to you Saturday. You didn't write anything down. You didn't write down my home address or anything. And she asked me, like, oh, how do you get your food? And how do you get your, like, how are you living? And I'm like, I have people dropping stuff off there. And then, how do you get fresh air? I have a balcony in my house. I go outside on my fucking balcony or open the window. Like, or I have to go outside to throw out the garbage in the condo community garbage thing. And you know, because I have my own entrance to my place. I live alone. I don't see anyone. Like, I didn't travel with anyone. And like, they're calling me. So anyway, I've got 5 more days, and that's the end of the shit.
Have you noticed anyone parked outside your place? Like an unmarked van?
No, I didn't see it. I've been looking out for that. I didn't see anyone. I'm further out. Like, I'm not right in the middle of the city, so they're not going to come here.
So are they tracking your phone, I wonder?
Yeah, they do. You know what? My friend from
I don't care. If they do, they can go fuck themselves. It's illegal. It's illegal for them to do that, by the way.
Yeah. Well, it's illegal for them to do a lot of things they do.
I'll take these fuckers to court. I mean, like, I don't care. But I haven't been anywhere,
Yeah,
so
you guys are like literally hostages.
yeah.
Well, there was an article that was released back at the beginning or the end of 2021, and it said that
I can't go to the States for a week and then I come back and I'm treated like a national security risk or something.
How is the States?
But
how do you like
Amazing, amazing. I'd rather be there. Like, I want to be here because Canada is my country, but the States is free, no masks.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit
Like,
about nothing.
You know, everyone there, like, I'm talking to people from, like, Oregon, and they're like, yeah, Canada's bullshit, and, like, they all have guns, you know.
Yep, we all have
And
not, every one of us.
They're like, we agree with your political views, and I'm like, this is amazing. No one says that in Canada.
Yeah,
In public. Okay, like,
well, no, because there was an article that was released, I think it was at the end of 2021, that the Canadian government tracked 33 million people's phones. Tracked their location.
Yeah, they did.
And there's
They
only
did, yeah.
35 million or 38 million people that live here.
No, they track like okay, but there's more than that because there's like work phones and stuff.
Right.
Like, I have like 2 phones. I have a work phone and I have a personal phone. So they're tracking all the phones.
Anything attached to your name that you are associated with. Am I
Yeah,
correct?
yeah. It's like total surveillance state. And they do that in the UK, but like they've been doing that forever there. But yeah, we're becoming like the UK, and then but the UK is still more free than us because they don't have any COVID anymore. It's gone. It's done. It's an endemic. There's no masks. There's no restrictions.
No, we don't have anything. Like literally nothing.
Yeah.
Like nothing. Like nothing ever happened. We're literally like back to normal.
They're still pushing the vax in England, but like no one's really getting it. No one's getting it.
No, we don't get the backs here. Or we don't wear life jackets here.
No, I'm talking about the UK, not the US.
Yeah, no, we don't do the life jacket thing here.
What were you saying, Coda?
Our convoy didn't get served today.
Your mic's kind of quiet, Dakota.
What?
Your mic's kind of quiet compared to normal.
Yeah, I've been driving for fucking
No, something's wrong with your audio.
Yeah, you're super like low. Like we can barely hear you, Coda.
Hi, Marge.
It's because you're connected to my Bluetooth. And I can't hear you if I'm not connected to my Bluetooth.
Okay, that explains it.
So I
So
have to talk
what
a
happened
little higher.
earlier?
I'm sorry.
What happened earlier with that store?
They weren't going to serve us because we wouldn't wear masks.
Really?
Even though is there a mask mandate?
Even though you
I
don't
thought-
have to wear, though you don't have to wear a mask, you can't in Ontario.
Tell them that's well, they can't do that.
There's
Okay.
still some businesses here like that. They're technically
scared,
allowed to
bro.
set their own rules because it's their private property. But yeah, I just boycott them.
Boycott.
They're scared. That's all it is.
Oh, because like it's a small town, so like the only store, and then all the people are like, "Oh, you gotta still wear masks."
Outsiders.
Yeah.
I don't know. Everyone that I've talked to who still has that in place, they're actually just scared for their own well-being. It's so sad.
Oh yeah.
They're like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable taking it off yet. It's just like we had students here at high schools protesting to keep the mask on.
What?
After the mandate lifted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
actual
saw
high
it,
school students outside protesting, saying it's too soon.
You can fucking wear it though. No one's saying.
Yeah, no one's saying you can't wear it.
Yeah, wear it if you want to, but
I'm actually starting to
Make
see a
your
lot
choice.
more people with an N95 mask, not just a regular basic mask. They're legit wearing N95s. I'm like,
You know, I never,
I'll
I
drive
never,
by the
I always
house.
wore surgical masks or whatever when I had
It
to.
actually
and
work. They actually work.
Only recently I had to wear an N95 because I had to buy one on the ferry, yada yada yada. It was very hard to breathe in those, at least for me.
Those are the real masks. Those are the ones that are
But if-
will
yeah.
actually do something.
I believe that if you properly wear a proper mask and like you have a shaved face and all those things, probably works. Great, good for you. Go do that. So, but I can't breathe in the fucking thing.
Out there running around looking like fucking birds.
No one's ever had to wear a
Hey, man.
mask outside alone. I'm just gonna
said
say.
it.
You know what I didn't like about that?
I've said
Is
it
it
I
outside.
think they did in Quebec.
Do whatever the fuck you want. Don't tell me that.
They had an outdoor mask mandate in Quebec.
Yes.
Quebec. Sorry.
Yep.
Quebec.
I didn't like that when the whole
There's like
mask
3
thing
ways
was
to say
happening.
it.
Yeah.
You can call it
When the whole mask thing was happening.
an outdoor mask mandate.
Frenchland.
Yeah, because we didn't have that here. I mean, our mask mandate ended like a month ago. And for the first week or two, it was 50-50 everywhere I went. Because I used to be like one of the only people without one on, right? At all times I don't want to swear on here, but
You can fucking
yeah,
say
you know
that.
the pain of it. No, you know the pain of it though, when you're like the
As long as
only
you don't
one out
say anything
there
bad
without it
about
on.
As long as you don't say anything
Um,
bad about your leader, you're good.
Yeah.
So,
You
may
too.
I ask?
But now it's back up to like 75% of people have it on. And I'm like, what happened? Like, what is going on in the news that I'm missing?
Well,
There's
I want
something
to
going
touch on
on.
something John said. John talked about the N95 mask, and I noticed with all that happening that what happened is that all these people go to the hardware stores and buy all the N95 masks, and then there's no safety equipment left for us people that do construction and actually need those masks.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah.
being warned by fucking idiots that think it's going to save grandma.
We use
Like,
those
you-
when
you're so
so
dumb.
like there's
Like, we get left with nothing so that they can live their life in fear.
Yeah.
there's a task in my job where if we do some flooring, we have to do some self-leveling on the floor, and when it dries and you sand it, it spits up silica, which is similar to come on, help me out here. Asbestos.
Well, it's the number one cause of death in Carrara, Italy.
So we need those N95. I wear a respirator when I do it.
Me too.
But the N95 would be is still ideal because it's just respirator sits on your face a little bit better and it
Way easier to wear. Yeah.
Hey, Coda.
Yeah, it leaves
Kelsey-
us short safety equipment.
Hi. Hi.
Pardon?
Someone came to say hi to you, Coda and Kelsey.
Hello.
Sorry.
I was wondering why your braid looked weird because all I saw was like hair that was going this way.
Yeah. No, Jordan was with us last Saturday, so he just wanted to come say hi to them.
Where's Shelby?
Yeah, where is Shitty Car?
She's probably got to work in the morning. She
Yeah.
was like, she was live.
Where them legs at?
Those
Which
do
guys
they
like-
wear them legs at?
Hold
How you
on.
go,
I'm
Bunny?
tired as fuck, and I still want to see that leg. Oh.
I'll Snapchat her. Just a minute.
Do it. Well, back on like the mask thing. So
Oh,
my
10:40.
parents went to
Oh,
Ottawa.
so
And-
did you see how Terrence was pissed off in my video, any of you guys? Because Buddy came out of the store swearing at him, calling him fucking names, Luke, fucking get the fuck out of here, you don't belong here, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And fucking, you're already having a bad day, and it riled a bunch of people up. So we kind of, got a little intense, but no violence, no, like, punching each other out or anything like that. But,
Jeez.
Terrence
But,
got mad?
Terrence got mad. Yeah, you never see Terrence get mad. Terrence
No,
got mad.
did he
That's
get
how
mad?
you know Buddy crossed the line.
Did he get mad at that guy that was shit talking you at the when you guys stopped?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
I
was
never.
At a
that
gas
guy?
station, they wouldn't serve us
Good
that
lady.
because Terrence had his phone and he was fucking being Terrence. But this guy starts lifting off and then comes out and starts like egging Terrence on. And yeah, man, it almost became a scrap. It was fucking hilarious. If we weren't fighting for
Breaking news.
freedom, and if we didn't all have flags on our cars, I'd have looked at Terrence and been like, "Bro, fucking just drop this motherfucker."
Yeah, didn't I tell you?
Did you
like,
get it
Well, we
recorded?
got flags and
Yeah.
shit, so we can't do that.
It's recorded, is it?
Yeah, I got it recorded, most of it. Just the
Thank you. Right, nice.
Oh,
Wait,
I
who
missed
was
it.
the person that was going off on you about your driving?
Oh, that was just Terrence stepdad. He didn't know how I drive. So
Because we're
I
in the
saw-
car with you, and like
Yeah,
I
I
don't
saw
feel
someone-
unsafe.
I saw someone pass you, and then you passed them right after. Is
no,
that what
I
that was
pulled.
about?
I passed Terrence. So I passed Terrence, and then I realized the Frenchies were leaving us. So I was like, "Fuck this! I'm not leaving Terrence." I pulled onto the shoulder, and then I let fucking Terrence pass me, and I fucking started flying, doing like 80 down the shoulder, and then I fucking flew behind Buddy in the truck, and then I passed him, and then I cut this girl off just a little bit, and fucking popped back in behind Terrence. I was like, "See, I drive where I want to drive. I'm a cameraman."
Just a little bit. You cut him off. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. You're gonna cut.
Not him. Hell, I didn't even cut him off. I cut a whole different person off. It's not mad at it. It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm not
I saw you guys playing with the semi. I'm like, you're like, oh, this
Well-
truck is trying to pass, and I'm like, and then it passes, and I'm like, dude, that's a semi.
Hey, I understand. I understand because he doesn't know my driving. He doesn't know what I'm capable of. So I understand. If I was him, I probably would have called me jackass too for what I did. I kind of was a jackass.
Right. I'm like, you know the size difference there, right, Coda?
Yeah, but people need to learn when I'm behind the wheel, I don't give a fuck. There's no fuck giving it. You go. Pedal to the metal, baby. I know how to drive. I can drive professionally. So yeah.
All right. Well, just don't be mean to me if I ever make it to Canada. I'm in my semi doing my grandma, crawl.
Oh, I'll fucking be as mean as I want to. listen here.
Oh yeah, that's nice, Coda. That's really nice.
Don't come to
Instead of
Canada right
using
now.
the word mean, we'll use cheap.
I'll just slap large Marge's ass a couple times.
I'll just spike on the brakes, and next thing you know, you'll be in the back of my trailer.
I'll be fucking talking dirty to your truck.
I believe that.
Okay.
I believe that. You know, hey, you know how I talk to them pretty girls. I'll be talking like that to that fucking large Marge. Don't you kid yourself?
Large Marge will love you, Coda.
Oh, hello, large Marge. You sexy
I would
girl.
let you take it for a drive. I would be like, go ahead, take her out.
Let me grind those gears a little bit, baby. Oh.
Just as long as you're easy, I would let you drive. You know how to drive an 18-speed, right?
What's that?
You can drive an 18-speed, am I correct? Like, didn't you
Do you
drive trucks before?
Do you have to double
No,
clutch?
I used to move fucking trailers for my buddy in a parking lot, but I never actually driven a big rig. No, nothing. Not on the road.
That's easy. It's easy.
But I drive stick like a fucking boss. I can race, so.
It's different. I will say that. So I have
used to
a
drive dump
Mustang
truck.
5.0, and it's way different. Like I thought, oh, how much harder can it be than a regular standard? It's a lot different. It's a lot different. And yes, you're supposed to double clutch, but no, you don't have to.
You don't even have to use your clutch.
No, just to stop and start. Like you can. It's called floating gears. Like you
I
literally.
do know. I know enough that I can fucking probably jump in someone's rig and take it for a rip, right?
Right, Chris,
Yeah, like-
I know what you're talking about, floating gears where you actually don't even use the clutch. You just know
Nope.
what revs you're at, and you just fucking click it in gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
You know
RPMs have
exactly-
to match your speed,
Yeah.
which I have not mastered. I double
Like
clutch
me
because
with
I'm
standard,
not
I don't even watch my speed or my RPMs. I listen.
Yeah, you hear it. Like the truck tells you when it needs to shift. The hardest part is downshifting because unlike a regular standard, when you downshift an 18-speed or any semi, you actually, as soon as it goes out of gear, when you hit the neutral, you have to rev up the engine. You actually have to hit the throttle so that the RPMs will go up to where it has to be, because the RPMs drop instantly the second you go into neutral. So then you have to rev the throttle to get the RPMs to go up to where they need to be, which is about 1,500.
I destroyed.
Whereas the regular standard, you can just fucking play with that
Right.
clutch a little bit.
Yep, and you can't do that with the semi. You've got to rev it up.
I
easy.
drove a 5-speed standard fucking Mitsubishi clip home 2.5 hours with no brakes. It was fucking
Are you
all
serious?
Downshifted the whole way.
Yeah, I generally don't use the brakes in the semi just because, like, nobody, you don't want to do that. So I always have.
You know how to drive stick, you don't have to use your brakes. Your brakes will last you forever.
Yeah. Yeah, because you downshift it.
Yeah, that's true.
Slow down without
Yep.
Yeah.
People don't realize though, like how hard it is to slow that thing down. Like people will cut you off. Like they don't realize that truck cannot stop on a dime. It literally takes probably a half a mile. If I'm in 75 miles an hour and I have to stop, it's gonna take me about a half a football field to get that thing to stop. Like people have no idea. And they'll like pull out right in front of you. They don't give a shit. Oh well. It is
When I
what
get
it
there,
is.
yeah. If someone in front of me like pushes on the brake and there's a truck behind me and I have to hammer on my brakes, I'm concerned about that guy behind me. I'm like, fuck, he's gonna crunch me, man.
Right. I never thought about it. Never in my life. Like I saw semis clearly all my life. My husband drove dump truck, and he used to bitch constantly, and I'd be like, oh, how hard can it be? Oh, I have a whole new respect for trucking, and like now, I'm like, even in my personal vehicle, I'm very aware of where they're at and what they need and the space that they need.
I fucking love standard, man. I love it. I never use my brakes. I'll show you.
Automatic.
Oh, I was gonna start dancing.
You ladies think, you know, Hey, you ladies think you know how to play with a stick? I'll fucking show you.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with that gear shifter.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
my pickup is
John,
5-speed, so I'm pretty happy about that. It's a lot
here,
of
John, this is mine.
work.
If
but-
you get the T-Rex, this is what I get right here.
Groot.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
That is cute.
I 3D print these, you
Groot.
guys.
Oh, that's awesome.
What?
Is that Groot?
Yeah, it's all 3D printed.
Oh man, I want
Oh my
one.
god, look.
Do you?
That
Yeah.
looks amazing.
Hey, Christina, show that again. Show that one more time. Look at it.
Isn't that cute? Oh my god, I love it.
Christina, can you
I
3D
can
print
put it in
me
my
a dino?
Yes, I can 3D print anything. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll take
Yay!
you guys for a little adventure into the creation
Going on
station.
an adventure in a thingamajigger up and
Okay,
away.
so in this creation station, we have our t-shirt making company.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like
We would show you.
every
Well, show
single
me that.
color roll, t-shirts, everything you need. We have some. Here's a group. There's one
Oh, I
that's
love
not
it.
done.
Oh, another group. Another
Yeah.
group. I love
Well,
it.
I have several groups.
I would love one of those to put a plant in.
Here's another group that's not done. I don't have its eyes in yet.
Holy fuck. No, I'm
Wait,
probably
wait,
not going to be
wait.
on long.
We
but
got-
I'll be on the night channel tomorrow.
Yeah.
We got the whole group.
Well, that's the
Yeah. So we got that.
baby group.
It's show and tell time today, guys. I showed everybody my
Yes.
Bombers gear, and you're showing us your goodie.
Okay, so ready? Here we
Yeah.
go, guys. There's my 3D printer.
Whoa. Shit.
Yeah, it's huge. Like it'll print. Like I
Nice.
can print actually like the size of a human head with that printer.
Wow.
Love
But my
it.
favorite thing, you guys, that I have.
Cool.
Are you guys ready for this shit?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
You froze.
Yes, I have a tanning booth in my house.
Shut.
Fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
Holy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's dope AF. Someone I
We'll-
know
we'll
had
turn it
one
on for
when
you
I
guys. I'll turn it
graduated
on.
high school, so that's what I used
You guys ready?
before I graduated.
You
Close
could
your eyes,
totally
guys.
grow dope in there, yeah.
Close
Oh
your eyes.
yeah, I'd totally grow in there.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Aha.
There you
So,
go.
Atta girl.
weed in there.
Freedom.
Weed 'em.
Freedom.
Yeah.
Want some push?
It's always summer here in New York, you guys. Always summer.
You can tan in there too.
Yeah,
You
not
can
not
tan
too many
and grow
people
your
like-
weed at the same time.
Stay in there too.
Grow.
Well, you guys, it's just funner
100,
than
100 block sunscreen on.
100 blocks on screen.
It's just
Like in
way,
Vegas, that's what we're doing.
it's just like I
Sun's so
said,
fucking strong.
it's a lot funner than taking vitamin D.
So did y'all
I
guys
get in
hear
there, I
that?
turn my music on, I
I'm
dance.
glad you liked that, Michelle. I thought it was funny.
You guys have to get up early tomorrow, Coda? Again? Or do you get to sleep in?
No, I want to go to bed and I want to sleep in.
Are you driving?
You don't want to
tomorrow?
stay up till like 6:30 or 8 o'clock like us diehards?
God fucking damn
I
it,
won't be
no I
staying up that
don't.
late.
Can you see me right now? Do you see how tired? Like I can't even keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I felt
Yeah,
that.
I was
You were
like
dri-
that
That was a long drive. so-
last night.
Yeah, how long did you drive for? Like,
I don't fucking know.
Danny Boy Kitty just requested to follow me on Instagram.
Except,
An hour?
except for 2 hours.
That's Judy's cat.
that's a long time.
I think in the last 3
hours.
days, they've done 25, 30 hours, something like that.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Last night was 9.5 hours. The night before was 10.5 hours.
John,
Doing
you're like
this.
the StreamYard
And I love how
master.
it said short live, but it was 9.5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. You come
Short
on
9.5 hours.
Get
live.
back to Ottawa.
Didn't we peace out at like
Tired.
6:30 in the morning?
Yeah, I know. Well, you still have time. It's only it's the 22nd. Okay, so you got 8 days. No, fuck, 7 days.
Fuck, I need to get my shatter pen.
You got lots of time. You'll make it. You'll make it. And then hopefully the other guys will make it. You know who? I'm not going to talk about in here. Probably shouldn't mention it here. The dudes that you know.
What up, Uber noob?
Uber lube.
Uber noob.
I love Uber.
The dudes that ride.
Uber lube.
Uber noob. Uber lube.
You know, Uber's banning removing masks for passengers.
Oh.
As of today, yeah, you don't have to wear a mask anymore. Like, take an Uber. Only the driver has to wear it.
Uber Canada? Or
What
Which
about
makes sense.
flying?
Be an Uber driver.
Did you have to wear a mask the whole time you were flying? But
Yep.
not in the U.S. because they shut
Yeah,
it
I
down.
know but it was a Canadian flight, so like, yeah, I flew to Calgary, I had to wear it, but flew to Vegas, yeah, because in U.S. at the time they still had the federal mandate, and then like 3 days after I got back, or 4 days or something, they removed it. That Florida judge was the one that
Yeah.
removed it. Of course, Florida. Fuck yes, Florida. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, to the
Fuck
red
yeah.
states.
DeSantis.
We love
Trump
it. I want him
DeSantis.
to
Trump
run.
DeSantis.
Yes, let's get him to run for president. That's what I want.
Well, Vice President DeSantis. He's not going to be
Well,
president. But no way that guy.
Trump DeSantis ticket would be freaking out.
Yo, we still got one more slot. We still got one more, and when I leave, you're gonna have 2. So.
Yeah, where's Trish?
Yeah,
We've been asking for
Guess-
Trish.
guess
We've been
what's-
asking for
Car
Trish
never
for a
messes
couple days
me
now.
back.
Yeah, I want to see
Trish,
Trump back.
seconds.
I know he's.
9, 8, 7.
Countdown's
She's a
on.
special agent.
Katrina, it's
She
the
doesn't want to give away her identity.
Oh, wait, okay.
Who's all in the chat? Bring someone that doesn't normally come in.
Winnipeg
Austin,
Freedom,
Joe
come on.
Fry.
Yeah,
We've
Winnipeg
got
Freedom, come on up.
Real Katrina, Evil Bunny. We've got Stephanie. I love you, Stephanie. You're like my awesome mod sister.
Yo, where the trolls
Rory
at?
Lucian.
Come on.
Where the trolls at?
Yeah, we're the trolls.
Where's how'd you say that girl's name?
Wes Anderson.
They're on Jeff's stream.
I want to troll a
Which
troll.
one? That girl? That the
Ama-
fake New
Ama?
Yorker?
But not really.
Amarande.
Wes is a token troll, but he's not really a troll when he's here.
Who?
Wes Robinson comes in
Who's
here,
the
but
troll?
he
What?
doesn't.
Where?
Wes Robinson doesn't troll in my chat.
No, he's nice.
Well,
That's when
Jeff, he's driving to
Where the trolls at?
New Orleans.
are they calling you now?
Lauren, you should come on.
He's heading to Florida.
Lauren Goodman, you should come on. Come, shit talk with us.
Who?
Anyway.
Winnipeg
Lauren
Freedom?
Goodman.
Oh, I want to troll. Give me a troll to troll before I go to bed.
Let's summon a troll. All of us just think about one joining the chat.
Guys, I
Daryl.
looked that girl
Daryl.
up. She's the
We gotta get this party started.
Maybe it'll be the same one as yesterday.
her YouTube channel on March 20 something of this year. That girl actually formed.
I think that
a
means they
a
just
YouTube
arrived
account.
in Timmins.
I'm good,
Yeah.
Guess who's listening to my song right now? Guess who just messaged me and said they're listening to my song for a second
Who?
time with the headphones in?
Who?
Who?
Well,
Dan
I'm gonna-
Jones,
Who's that?
Who's Dan Jones?
the one who was
Guys, I'm
marching.
jumping off.
Oh,
Coda,
Yeah,
you met
Coda,
you're the one who
yeah.
gave us Dan Jones' Facebook, right?
Yeah.
The guy you
That's
met
awesome.
marching.
I got him to shout his Facebook out. I got him to shout his
He
Facebook out.
he just messaged and said that he's listening to my song for the second time with headphones on, and I'm really happy.
That is
That's
awesome, hon.
Yeah,
There's
well,
gonna be
fuck
a
it.
lot of
Get it,
people.
girl.
Good song.
Well,
That's
I'm
good.
trying to communicate with him because I want to march with them, right? But I want to like form sort of a comfort level there first and make sure that they want me there that long. That's just how I am. Like, I don't know.
Trust me, with your
Natasha, you got
energy,
this, girl. We
you-
love
Yeah,
you.
you
We
got-
believe
yeah.
in
We
you.
would love
I
having
can
you.
speak for everyone when I think I can speak for everyone when I say you're fucking wonderful. You have a beautiful fucking voice, and you need to rock that shit, girl.
Amen.
yeah.
Fuck
Natasha,
Thank you.
I think it's safe to say
Anyways.
that there's going to be a lot of people listening to you.
Dakota's leaving.
Yeah,
Peace, love,
Dakota's
freedom,
going to
Dakota.
sleep.
Go to bed.
Bye,
Sweet dreams.
Good night, Dakota. Love you, brother.
I love you guys.
Freedom!
Have a good night. John, have a good stream, bro.
Yeah, we're only going to be on here for about another 20 minutes, and we're going to
You
bed.
drive safe.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll probably be on here for fucking. Hey, it was 10 hours last time. Let's make it 20.
Just drive careful, hon.
Okay, love you guys. Peace,
Yeah,
love, and
love
freedom.
you too,
I'm out.
Coda.
Love you, brother.
Love you,
Careful,
Coda.
hon.
Thanks for everything.
I'm getting tired too. Holy fuck!
Yeah, I
Oh,
feel
fuck.
that.
I've been up since fucking 8 today or 7:30. I don't know. I mean, I work 9 to 5. So
We went to bed last night. Was there around that?
I was sleeping on my couch. Woke up at like 6 in the morning on my couch here, on the other side, but reclining couch. So I was like, and then went to bed at like 6. Got up at like just before 9 to work.
Wait, you work? You can
From
go
home.
to work? Or
I
you
work from home.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm like,
I just crawl out of bed and go to my computer, sign in. I'm at work, and then I can do whatever the fuck I want. Go take a shower.
That's what my sister does too.
This is my life for the last like 2 years. Get
what
get up.
do you do? Like on the computer? What like?
Just like IT stuff.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can't say where I work, but just IT stuff. Yeah.
He just makes group chats.
What?
I said he just makes group chats and just like leaves them to fend for themselves. He's like, da 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 da.
Hi, Becca.
No, I work in IT, so that's all I can say really. But it's all from home.
Support.
Yeah.
Is that
I
what
don't
you
have
you call people? Like, this is technical support. How can I help?
No, I don't do that. It's not that. It's not.
Put you on
No.
hold for 5 minutes.
It's a
I'll
little-
be right back with you.
Yeah, no. What I do is like infrastructure. It's like way more enterprise level stuff. Yeah, it's like I used to do that a long time ago. I did help desk like when I was in my 20s. Everyone does that when they start out. Everybody does those. But back then they didn't outsource as much. Now they outsource all those jobs. So that's like it's bullshit now. Yeah, they outsource. Everything gets outsourced like India. Back then it was all like in North America, like even like tech support, and it was so much better because I know I did it, like internet, like tech support and stuff. And then
It's funny. They always come on. They're like, "Hello, this is Jennifer." I'm like, your name is not Jennifer.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
come on.
Can't understand the word they say. It's like
Right.
and it's all chat now anyway. You go on and you chat with someone like an agent.
Yeah.
They don't want people calling anymore because they know like the people that are working there don't know how to speak English properly.
Right. But they're super nice. I will
Yes,
say that. Like, they're always super nice. Like, okay, let me go through this. Let me check with my supervisor. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, they're nice for sure, but like you can't understand the word they say, and you're just like, "Fuck this." And,
Oh, I've had to tell people to like I always say like I mean no disrespect, but you're gonna have to transfer me to someone that I can I can hear and understand.
Yeah, like someone in
I
Canada.
can't understand a fucking word you're saying.
and they have people in Canada still, but like you have to call during the day when they're working because they don't work after hours. Because after hours, it's all people in India because they're like 12 hours ahead, so it's like their daytime. So don't ever call at night because you'll get
Okay.
you'll get some a poo. You'll get a poo.
A poo.
But whatever. Yeah, they're nice people, but they're not like.
Yeah.
It's still like people here should be doing those jobs. Like people here,
Yeah.
Canada, they're taking our jobs away and they're driving down. Like it's bullshit. Anyway,
Well,
here we go.
I don't
Yes.
even-
And the
here we go. Yeah, here we go. Fuck.
How about as a solution to that, instead of having that kind of attitude or approach, you have an option within the company to be like, would you prefer to speak English, Punjab, Chinese, whatever, and just be somewhat accommodating.
Yeah, well, I don't know
people
about
feel
that.
comfortable speaking their own language. So there's still people that come to Canada. Like I know guys here from Poland who stay within their own clique and like can barely speak fucking English, right? So it's not like it's these people are taking our jobs, etc. Like it's Canada's a multicultural place. You're going to have people that feel more comfortable speaking their own language. So
Right.
That's the thing that's better about
a
the
good
US.
business trying to offer them that service. Like
Right.
instead of being negative about it, try and find a
We totally do.
positive solution.
No, we totally do, like the banks do and everything. But like the U.S., it's like a melting pot. You know, you don't have all this like multiculturalism, and it's better to have like one culture. Okay, it is. I'm sorry, it is. I mean, all these What?
No thanks at your one culture.
No, you don't like
because
that.
I
do, but-
completely embrace. I'm an atheist, and I completely embrace my Muslim friends. I completely embrace my Christian friends that celebrate their Christian holidays. And it takes all different cultures. We are a mosaic, and it takes all people from all over the world, of all color, all races, all religions. So
Yeah,
if
that's-
you want to be negative, man, like you do.
No, I'm not being
you, but-
negative. I'm just saying my opinion. It's better to have one culture. That's all I'm saying. I'm not. I don't. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm not.
As are you,
saying
sir.
Wrong, but that's what I feel. So we got different
I spoke
views
how I
on
felt.
what.
Said, and I spoke how I felt.
Yeah, well, like I sure I know lots of people that aren't like my culture, but doesn't mean like I'm gonna like cater to them either. Like I don't know, like most
Not
people.
catering. It's being respectful.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm respectful, but I'm not like bowing down to them and like you know what I mean?
Sorry that you see it that way.
Well, I kind of do.
I don't
because-
see it as bowing down. I see it as being respectful to a fellow human being and just speaking to them in a language that they understand, or providing them somebody that they can understand and connect with to make their lives easier and better, like
Yeah.
instead of harsher and more difficult.
I
No,
respect all
I
cultures.
understand that. Yeah, like
But here's my thing.
yeah.
There are certain culture things that I find disgusting. Like in certain Mexican cultures, they believe that women are property. And I'm sorry, that's disgusting. And everyone's like, women have no right to look a Mexican man in the eyes, like even their wives.
You understand that in
Like-
places like Bountiful, British Columbia, the same thing applies with white Christians, right?
Yeah, and I'm just like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not about it. I
So
don't-
it's
that's
you
like,
have
nope, not gonna work for me. Like
People are
these-
people.
You mean like
People are
Mormon?
people.
yeah, that extremist
Mormon.
stuff or that kind of
that's what I mean.
what
the
we would see as
extremes-
immoral stuff. It's not
Yes.
delegated or restricted to any one race or religion, because that
Right.
kind of stuff and polygamy and child marriage and stuff like that happens with
That's
white
what I mean.
people in Bountiful, BC too. Like it's
Yeah,
not
Mormons
like
like
it's
ban
just
polygamy.
one thing. So
There's
Mormons
certain
ban
things
polygamy,
in
by the way.
certain cultures
Like
that
banned.
I find despicable and absolutely just unbearable. Like it's a cultural thing. Well, it's very nice,
Oh god.
but it's not something that I can embrace. Like I can't embrace that kind of mentality.
I don't want to see this.
I think Bountiful BC is still going. By the way,
yes, it is.
I don't think polygamy has been shut down at all.
Wait, what
in
is
that
it?
sense?
No.
It's a place called Bountiful BC, and it's kind of like an ultra Orthodox Mormon community that has been literally caught sending like 12-year-old girls around to get married off to other communes and stuff like that, and not let alone what they do there. But
Yeah, we have Mormons.
there's
here, like-
documentaries about it. You can look it up.
Yeah, like in
Mhm.
Utah, that's where most of the Mormons.
Thanks, Procky. You're from BC. You would know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's been in
Yeah,
the
but
news
it's
for
5 or 6
friggin'
wives. Like
years.
that doesn't bother me if
Yeah.
that's what they enjoy.
But they banned polygamy, the Mormon Church, like I don't know, back
Yeah,
in the 60s.
these are. It's not like it's not a mainstream sect.
They moved away
Of
from
They
it.
banned alcohol with prohibition, and how well did that turn out? Like
Yeah.
banning things doesn't get rid of things.
I think,
mean,
well,
like-
to me, it's like sometimes like obviously we all agree
There's
like
still,
slavery.
yeah,
is
there's
bad,
still
but
polygamy.
we-
There's still polygamists.
like especially today, it's like we seem to be. People want us to hyper focus on the sins of the past when there's like human trafficking going on, like child human trafficking right now in your fucking city. And it's
Yep.
like, can we? Like I
Yeah,
hate,
Ottawa
I
for
hate
sure.
all of it, but it's happening right now too. And I
Big
just,
time.
yeah, we gotta
It's called
not lose
Comet,
sight of our
ping pong,
goals
Comet ping pong.
to end this shit once
See.
and for all.
Amen to that.
Can't talk about it here, but
Yeah, I didn't know you guys had that up there in Canada, like Mormons and stuff. Like, I honestly thought that was like an American thing.
Oh yeah,
There's
no,
a
they
couple
come to your
places
door
like
and
there's one
everything.
in Utah and one in Texas, and they're both really
Yeah. Oh, BC,
hardcore.
Alberta, I
They're
guess.
not mainstream, but they really believe in young wives and having
Yep,
40
yeah, like
wives.
yeah,
There-
like
there's
11,
not many of them
12-year-old
around,
girls.
but they do really horrible things.
Yep. Yeah, and I don't. To me, I can't. I just can't back that up. I can't appreciate that. That's
Yeah,
That's
no,
what,
somehow our
It goes
legal
against my
system has
morals
failed
and
us.
ethics.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, and we have like Amish people in Southern Ontario, the Mennonites. We have Amish here. My dad knows like this. He has a friend who's married to a Mennonite. She's like, I don't know. I guess she left the community or something. I don't know. But she's Mennonite. Yeah, she's Amish. So
all
yeah,
the
we have-
Amish around here, they all have cell phones. They all swear like really bad. Like they say the F word and stuff. I'm like, what?
oh wow.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah, those are like the new. I don't know what state you're in, but yeah, I heard like in Iowa, there's a few of those too.
Yeah,
Well, not as
like-
many, but I have a friend that lives on he works on the family farm there. He used to live in Canada. He moved there, and he's telling me like they're like reformed Amish or something. I don't. They
yeah,
have,
they're like the new Amish, like the young kids and stuff. Like they stay in the church, but they're much more modern. You know what I mean? Like they swear.
yeah, around Des Moines and stuff. They're around there.
Yeah,
Like that's- yeah.
I live in Chautauqua County. We have a lot of Amish around here and stuff, but like I used to be scared of them. Like my first Amish encounter in my entire life is I raised chickens, but I can't kill a chicken. I don't care. It's an animal. I can't do it. So everyone's like, they were butchering chickens for the meat. So they're like, take them to these Amish people. They're great. They do a really great job. They package them. They freeze them for you. Perfect. So I drive up there. That I've never spoken or seen an Amish person like up close personally. And so I knock on the door, and this lady, she's got to be in her 60s. She answers the door, and I'm like, I'm supposed to be dropping chickens off to be butchered. She goes, take the feathered beasts and set them to the garage over to the left. And I'm like, what? The feathered beasts. Like, that's what they call them. And I was like, what in the world? Like, I was so like taken back by it. So like for years, I never like interacted with them.
Well, they're like German, so they talk different.
Yes.
Maybe they say things that it's like lost in translations. They don't really mean that. They just mean like because they don't know how to say chicken in English. They're just like, ooh, feather beast.
Yes, the feathered beast. And then we had Amish do our roof, and then they came here, and they're like swearing. They're on their cell phones. They're chatting. They're talking. They're super nice. My husband's offering them beers. I'm like, what? I'm like, wait a minute. This is totally not the experience I had like 5 or 6 years ago. Totally different. They were laughing, having fun.
Sorry, what state are you in again? You
I'm in New York.
Oh, New York.
I'm
Yeah,
in
'cause New
Western
York is
New
like
York. I'm in real New York. I'm not in the city. I'm on the exact
upstate New York. Upstate.
Yeah, upstate New York. Yeah, the real part.
Let me guess, like Saratoga, that area. No.
Buffalo. I'm like
Buffalo.
40 miles south of Buffalo.
Yeah, Saratoga's a little more
I
south.
love Napoleon Dynamite, Procky.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, that movie warms my heart.
Fuck, I love it.
That movie was crazy.
Is that kid with the curly hair?
Yeah.
The glasses, like he's
Vote for Pedro.
I just said that. Vote for Pedro. I love his dance. Have you seen the video of that kid doing the reenactment of that dance in his school? He's probably like, I don't know, like 10 to 12 or something like that. And he did it for like a talent show in his class. Oh, fuck. It was great. It was it was so good. Have any of you guys seen that video?
No, I want you to send me the link though in a PM.
Oh, I'm going to try and find
if you
it.
can find it, you got to send it to me. I want to see it.
Yeah, it's
Every time I
circulating
look at like
John,
local
please play it.
elections, we still have people do write-ins for Pedro. So like he'll always have like 100 votes or whatever.
What?
That would be funny if he won.
That's
What would
amazing.
happen? What would happen if a write-in vote won? Like, they would have no choice but to give it to that person, right?
Well, what if, in this case it's like not even a real person?
I know. Like, what was our big one?
So
there?
like, yeah,
So the actor would be then the
Right.
yeah, we're gonna have to fly you in. You
Leader.
got elected.
Wasn't there a state or something where they had a plant that ran for mayor or something?
What?
A what?
A plant?
A plant? Like, like a plant, like a like
Yeah, a plant.
like a tree.
A tree
Oh, I
plant.
found it. Oh my god. It's like 1 minute and 26 seconds. Do you guys want to watch it with me?
Hell yeah, I want to watch it.
Of the little kid doing the dance? Okay, I'll turn it on. Fuck, it's great.
Hell yeah.
Oh yes, I've seen this. He did it perfectly.
Spot on.
Perfect. Yeah, it's the exact same. That's good. Just to watch the movie a lot.
You got it, baby.
He kind of screws up there. It's so cute.
That's
Made Jamiroquai live on forever.
Yeah.
If you gotta give it to this kid, hey?
Hell yeah. He must have practiced for hours.
That's so fucking cute. I just love it. For a
Yeah,
little kid. to do
yeah,
that?
Veen, it's a movie. It's kind of
Yeah.
it's a little old now, but it's not super old.
That's so funny.
Oh, I love it.
Too funny.
What are you drawing? It's a liger.
Oh,
I like her. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. My eyes are getting real crossed.
I know you were like,
Stay awake.
I could tell.
I'm just staying up because Jeff's gonna be in New Orleans in like an hour or no. Wait a minute. What's their time zone there? Is it Central? Yeah, it's Central.
Central Time, yes.
Oh shit! So he's not streaming until 2 in the morning there. It's gonna be pretty late. Isn't everything closed there at like 2?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So he's gonna walk around and everything's gonna be closed.
Yep. Like if it was a Friday night, it would be open. But
You should just like stream tomorrow.
Thursday though.
Like tomorrow's Friday. You could just
Well, wait, where is he? What town is he going in?
he's arriving in like the next probably next hour.
Where? New Orleans? Is
Yeah.
that what you said?
Yeah, he's-
Oh, hell yeah, everything will be open.
I don't want to
Well, when?
Oh, New Orleans? Oh yeah, hell yeah, it'll be open. That place never sleeps.
So everything's open till what time? 3 in the morning or?
City that never sleeps.
I don't think anything ever closes.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, New
cool.
Orleans, that's like party central. That's
yeah.
like Vegas,
I know.
but the cheaper version.
Yeah. Okay.
President's choice.
Vegas. President's choice of
I
Vegas.
know it's a cheaper version, but
Yeah,
I
you
was
were in
there.
Vegas, right?
it was expensive. But Fremont was a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Well, not really, but it was still really, really expensive. But yeah, I was only there for like 4 nights. But 4 nights is still.
I've never been to Vegas.
Neither have I.
I never went either, but I wanted to go, and a couple years ago, and then COVID happened. So I'm like, okay, now I can go because everything. And yeah, actually, like they had masks there and everything like last year in
Yeah.
Vegas. It was crazy. Like, so I was like, oh man, like this is nuts. Like,
Is it true that in Canada you guys had to have like the zip papers to even go into like Costco's or
Yeah.
a store?
Some places.
That's true.
not Costco, no.
Saskatchewan, you had to show your V pass to go into liquor and dispensaries. Not any other province, just in Saskatchewan.
Oh.
and all restaurants and gyms and.
I never used it. Like, well, no, because then they got rid of it. I never used it. I didn't go to any restaurants or anything for like 6 months. Saved lots of money. Saved lots of fucking money. Yeah, I totally boycott any businesses that used it. So I only went to like grocery stores, Walmart. That's it. Couldn't even go to a movie or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap too.
Yeah,
I'm
good
gonna go take a nap. Love you,
go.
Kelsey.
Love you. Bye. Sending
All
love.
right. Night.
It's soon to
Fun.
Saturday.
One for Jeff to get.
Good night, Kelsey.
Good night.
Oh, rolling
Good night.
home.
Hello, rolling hose.
Freedom.
Get that YouTube started.
Yeah.
Freedom.
Working for Kelsey.
If I didn't possibly go back to work in like a week or so, I definitely would.
I think my cat's attracted to the T-Rex.
Yeah.
Dance like that makes me sleepy.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Right.
John's getting my cat excited. Stop.
Is everyone leaving? I thought everybody was leaving.
No,
I'm not leaving until 2.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving.
that doesn't happen on this panel.
Yeah, we just kind of stay and shoot the shit for 10 hours.
Yeah.
But I can't do that today. Like I slept through my first client today, and then I had to reschedule her to tomorrow. So I'm like, fuck, I need sleep.
Yeah, our shortest panel is just over 2 hours.
Okay.
So
That's like,
we're not even
that's-
at that.
yeah, that's just,
Let's see.
that's not even an appetizer.
Mosh is home. He's like recovering from his crazy Orlando stream. It was pretty awesome.
I watched a little bit of his stream, like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
of it.
it was like kind of like Fremont outdoor
I
concert.
know. I'm incognito.
I got too much shit I'm watching, so I don't really have time.
But yeah, he had a pretty good stream. So that's where Jeff's going.
That's
Oh,
pretty
nice.
cool.
Oh, he's meeting up with Mosh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. And then
Well, that'll be a big panel if they do something or whatever.
oh yeah, that'll be crazy.
A big stream.
Lori.
They should like they should go back to his place and play guitar together.
There's Rob. Rob, get in here.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Thanks, Brett. Yeah, Rob, get in here.
I was
Jeff
just going
plays
to ask
drums.
if Rob and Mrs. T were.
I think Jeff used to play the drums. He told me he played the drums. So yeah.
Katrina.
Where'd Natasha go?
The real Katrina.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
I don't know, but Rob last night, that was the funniest thing in the whole world to me. I'm sorry.
When?
When he
Which
lost
part?
it. When he finally told her what he really thought.
Yeah.
Dumbass. And like she was like,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
I got him.
She called her a dumbass.
I was like, finally somebody said it. Yes.
Oh, I know.
I
was
knew
like,
she was
don't
going to latch onto
apologize.
that. I knew
It
she was
was
going to latch onto
painful.
that as soon as he said it. It was like, oh, damn it.
Yeah. Fuck, I wish Viola was on the chat or in the panel.
panel?
He was just rocking the comment section. Like, fuck.
I
Viola's
know.
definitely lighting her up.
Yeah, Viola is no holds bar. She's like, I don't care.
I love it.
If it's quacking, it's got feathers, it's wobbling, it's a duck, okay? It's a duck.
Okay. I know. I was giggling a lot.
Oh man.
Viola, I love her. Like she cracks me up.
Where is she?
I think
don't
she
know.
was in here already earlier.
She's in Scotland. So,
Is she really?
yeah, she's on a bit of a different time schedule than us.
Oh, she got this,
Yeah,
this Scotland, fire there.
I think at like hour 6 she'll come rolling through. Hey.
I thought I seen her in here, but maybe it was someone else.
Well, I don't know if that girl's gonna come in. She's got to wake up early to torture all those animals that she's.
I was wondering that. It was like, yeah, how are
You're a
you even
vet?
like?
Sure.
It was like
What-
4:30 Eastern time when she was in here, so it was
Right.
curious
Don't
time.
you have some animals to torture and
Yeah.
inject with poison?
Yeah, I
She's
got
probably one of the people that test the on animals.
Right, exactly. You're not a vet. I don't think you're a vet at that point.
Well, what do you
Lori.
think, what do you
She
think they're testing on us?
True. Right. I'm
We're
not.
animals,
I'm
we're,
not-
we're animals now too, being tested on. But I'm not gonna say it on YouTube. But
I'm
like,
not.
all right.
Not
Well,
this girl. I'm not lining up for that experiment.
well, wait, we're on. Yeah, because
We've been
we'll get.
tested on humans for fucking ever.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
it's called chemtrails and well, everything. Yeah, just like
Oh, they got their hands in all the goodies.
I'm laughing at Lori in the comment section asking Rob if he's had his rabies shot.
Hey, that's
What?
not.
Where's that?
I had that pin. Yeah.
Animal control officers have to get, and dog control officers have to get rabies shots.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
And then
Did
he
you guys
said,
know that?
Okay, say that again.
Animal control officers, we had to get rabies shots.
That's fine.
Yeah.
well, like
I mean,
I
I
just
Vaccinated.
with the conversation last night, it was pretty funny.
I
yeah.
would have run in there. Chicken pox, nothing, but I've had my rabies shot. Okay.
My dog breeder
one.
told me to not get the rabies shot for my dog just because there's like no rabies in BC. They have almost almost
none.
0 cases.
None.
And
No,
they
we
said
actually had none.
there's a few things you should get, but don't get rabies unless
you
you
shouldn't.
absolutely have to travel. I was like,
Well,
okay.
she was saying she would get it like every 6 months for like since 2015 or 15. Was it?
She said
Brett?
2011.
Oh yeah, 2011. She's been getting the rabies shot every 6 months. Sometimes she doesn't need it every 6 months. It might be every year or every 3 years. Like
It's once
she was
a
just
year.
a walking
Can't you just take
demonstration.
that if you get bit by like a rabies
No.
infected animal? No,
No,
is it
that's
too late?
different. That's tetanus that you like a tetanus shot that you go and get if you get bit by.
No. If
an
you
animal.
get rabies, oh no, you literally have to get a shot in your stomach for 10 days straight.
Ugh.
Every
Ugh.
rabies is the
night,
most
Steph.
painful thing you
going
can
to
ever
sleep.
die from. And once
Right.
you get rabies, like there's like almost like it's very rare to even cure rabies once you get it.
Good night,
It's
Stephanie.
horrific.
Love you.
which is weird.
Mhm.
I'm surprised the government's not giving everyone rabies.
They got better.
Don't give
things
them
over there,
ideas,
sweet,
John.
right?
Don't give them ideas,
Yeah,
bud.
don't give me any ideas.
Right, John.
No, it's a game to them though. That's why they're doing it the way they're doing it. It's a fucking game.
yeah, because they're
Wow.
they're only giving certain people certain shots. I'm not gonna get into it, but you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, we all know. We all know how the
We all know. We just can't talk about it in here, but we all know.
I
Like
know.
you go to Rumble or you go to like Odyssey and you do some research. Well, you know, you find out the truth pretty fast, and you're like, oh shit, okay. And
Yeah.
who knows? Like, I'm not saying it's all true, but it probably is because they're trying. Because you know when you're right when they start banning you.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're over the target when they start to ban you and delete your videos. So, yeah.
The thing is the truth is there if you want to find it, but just remember, once you know something, you can never unknow it.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the hard part.
It is hard. I mean, I would much rather know shit than be fucking sleeping.
Right. I am brave enough to
I'd
find
rather
out-
be awake than sleeping.
Yeah.
Awake freedoming.
We're wide awake. We're wide awake here.
the more I learn, the more disturbing it is. That's
Oh,
how
totally.
I mean it's very disturbing.
Everything that's
Yeah,
happened in
I
the last 50 years is fake. 70 years. Moon landing, fake. Well, it is fake. Buzz Aldrin even said, like, he let it slip that they didn't go to the moon. In an interview, he was like, oh, we didn't go to the moon or something. I don't-
You didn't go to the moon.
Like, it was all fucking out in the desert somewhere, filmed in the desert.
They say it was a Hollywood produced situation.
It was. Yeah.
That's what they said. That's what a lot of people say.
There's a freaking studio at like NASA's one of their base whatever, I don't know, it's somewhere in Florida. It's like a freaking like they make movies there. They have a huge green screen. Like a huge green screen. It's like the size of like the fucking building wall. And
yeah, what is it called? I know it's
something. I don't remember. I don't know. It's in fucking Florida, I think, or out in California. I don't know.
No, it's in Florida.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
The International Speed. No, it's not that.
Yeah, I don't like NASA.
It's like a theme park place.
I don't even think. Honestly, I don't even think like all these like the drones they sent to Mars. That was all fake. Like we don't know.
I'm just gonna say that I disagree that it's fake, but so
the rovers.
That's just me. So if anyone else out there believes we went to the moon, it's okay to believe that too. And I'm with
I don't know
you.
what.
Oh, yeah,
I
you can believe what you want.
Researched it. I've never.
I just wanted to speak up just for a second. I'm not going to argue or anything.
Well,
But, you know,
their opinions,
this stuff is as old as, like, you know, I've been in and anyway, we're not arguing. I know all the stuff, and just for the time being, I stopped believing that. But who knows? One day I might be like, "Nah, shit, I was wrong again."
Yeah. Well, yeah. You can believe whatever you want, but like, if you, I mean, who knows if even all the evidence is real? I don't. But it's like, honestly, we've never gone back to the moon. Why? Like, and that's a bit of a red flag. And then apparently there's apparently a flag on the moon. If you look at it like through a telescope, I don't know if that's
there.
I don't know if that's true.
The screaming.
Fake.
Yeah, it's all fucking fake. A lot of shit's fake.
Serenity now.
No soup for you.
Yeah. Come back 1 year. 1 year. Come back 1 year.
No moon landing for you. You're done. No soup for you.
Yeah.
I love Seinfeld.
Me too.
Me too. I like her dance.
Ever got old
That's
when
my,
Kramer
that's my
was coming.
favorite dance to replicate.
Oh
is her
shit.
Oh, yeah. Where you just like,
She's got her leg kicked off.
Yeah. In the end, they got like thrown in jail for not being good Samaritans.
Yes.
And they're all like sitting in the jail cell, and it's like, okay.
Right.
It was the weirdest ending.
Yes.
Yeah, they got convicted. They got like convicted, right? Convicted?
I don't know.
I think so. Yeah, yeah. The judge. It was a trial or something, and they got convicted and for not helping that person on the street.
Yes.
Just like
My
walk right by.
I mean, who like Kramer? Like, I'm sorry, his
Hello,
character,
traveler.
the best, the absolute best.
Jeff's in New Orleans now.
Is he in New Orleans? All right. It's party
Yeah,
day.
he just arrived.
He's just sinking in.
Well, is this New Orleans? Yeah, it's New Orleans.
I don't know. I can't see it. I don't know. I've never been there.
Oh, okay. I've never been there. So.
Not
But
yet.
oh yeah, no, he's going by the Superdome. Yeah, look,
Ooh,
it's
the
Superdome
Superdome.
there. So I think he's so he's there. So that's cool. Okay.
He's doing everything I want to be doing.
Yeah, I know. Like
Eventually, in trucking, I'll see all that crap and be like,
he's
"Oh,
been in the U.S. since like beginning of March, I think. Or something.
yeah. He came down to Hagerstown, I think. Is when he came down from Canada.
Yeah, I remember the night he crossed over the border. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm in, and then like, oh shit, oh okay, because I already know, he's not, doesn't have his Kool-Aid or whatever he calls
Oh,
it,
I know. I asked him straight up tonight because there was debate about it last
or an
night.
exemption. He doesn't have an exemption either. So he doesn't have an exemption or Kool-Aid.
You don't
So-
need that to get in here. We're like, what?
Yeah, but to get
Come on
back,
in. You got money, right? Come on in.
to Canada, if you don't have the
Show
Kool-Aid,
me
or
the papers.
you have to fill in this app, the Canada Rive app,
Yes.
And if you don't do that, you can get fined $10,000 for not filling that app in. Then you get another fine. Like he'll get like 20 grand in fines.
Jesus, they must be desperate for money there, for Christ's sakes.
Oh yeah, well Canada is because we're so in debt because of all the social programs because we're a socialist country, but we spend way more than we have.
We're drowning and we're trying to
Not
help
around.
everybody else here in America.
Totally not why we're in debt. Totally not why we're in debt at all. I went over the E3 monetary system on a panel yesterday, day before. Being a socialist country is not why we are in debt. But carry on with your conversation.
No, we're not. I'm not saying that's why we're in debt. Okay. Well, we have a high taxation, but no, it's because we print way too much.
I want to hear what
money.
Mr. Procky was going to say. Actually,
Here,
Just
let me
here in BC, when we shifted from our quote unquote liberal government, I don't think they're necessarily affiliated with the feds, the federal party, that is. But anyway, we elected the NDP. I didn't vote for them, but as soon as they got in, they kind of expanded spending, but at the same time set up like traffic camera automatic tickets everywhere. It's like photo radars back kind of thing.
Yeah.
So there's like intersections all over the province now where if you run the red light or if you're speeding, you just get a ticket in the mail. And anyway, they're just generating revenue by punishing you for just arbitrary stupid shit. And they need the money, so that's how they get it. They have to punish us to get it. So there's something wrong there.
If they start taking roundabouts and putting lights in, you're in trouble.
Yeah, he's totally in New Orleans. Check it out, New Orleans, baby.
All right. That's Party City right there.
Yeah, but there's not much going on tonight.
Is he gonna be there for Mardi Gras?
No, you missed it.
Oh, I was gonna say, he's gonna see a lot of titties.
That was like weeks ago.
Was it? I don't even keep up with that shit. But
Well, it was during Lent.
During
Lent. Like Lent. They have it during Lent. So that's like before Easter.
Okay.
Like 3 weeks before Easter or something.
Oh, okay. So before the Christian holiday is all the titties and the beads.
yeah, they do it before, and then
I'm just saying that's what it is.
You sin, and then you go and repent. You go and you ask for forgiveness.
I wouldn't be repentant. Nope, not this girl. I'd be like, I got me all the beads.
there he is. He's it. And he's done. All right. Fuck. He just drove like 10 hours. This guy. He's a fucking. This guy's a Terminator, man. I don't know. He just goes nonstop.
Are you and him friends?
Oh shit.
Yeah. We hung out in Vegas. Yeah, we kind of are, I guess. Now I say we're friends. Yeah. We hung out in Vegas.
He can pound him down, can't he?
Like I only met him like 2 months ago at the convoy, but yeah, we hung out like him and his girlfriend and another friend. The Saturday night when the police came, we went back and we drank until like 6 a.m. We were just drinking all night.
I was actually watching that stream.
Ottawax came to the hotel. We were hanging.
He was in New York. He was in USA.
No, I'm talking about Ottawa.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, what?
Like I met them at Bank Street where the cops made their like final stand where they started putting up the fence, and they got pepper sprayed. Well, they didn't, but other people did, and I missed it by like 10 minutes. I got there, and then the police were like kind of moving forward, and they moved back, and they put the fence up.
Yeah.
And then they left. So I was there for like the last 40, 50 minutes.
That was like right in front of that hotel, right?
No, it was on Bank Street, in front of like where the McDonald's is.
Isn't there Tim Hortons there too?
No, just McDonald's.
Oh.
Stuff. And yeah, there's like Spark Street. Like it's a government building actually in District Canada. But yeah, so they left the cops because they put the fence up. The riot got cops. So I saw them. They were like taking pictures of people. So like I was all covered up. I had like, well, pretty much. So they couldn't really see who I was anyway, but they were trying to like ID people in the crowd. Like this guy had this huge camera. He's like, shh, shh. And yeah, they're just being fucking assholes, pushing people around, and then they left. And so we went back to the hotel. We were all emotional. We had a party. We drank lots of booze. Ottawalks came. He showed up.
That's awesome.
It was fun. No, it was awesome. Yeah, we just drank all night, and then 6 o'clock in the morning went to bed, and I crashed.
The only thing I know about Jeff is he drinks like he can drink.
Oh, I can drink a lot too, though. I drank more than any of them. A lot. If I don't eat anything, I can drink like until I fall asleep. But when I have a 22-ounce steak, with loaded baked potato and bread, and I already had 2-3 beers before, and I had a mix. Anyway, I ate last night in Vegas. I was like, I didn't eat all day, so I was super hungry when we got to the restaurant. And anyway, yeah, Elra.
Natasha.
Here, come back.
Yeah, Natasha, come in here.
Come back, Jack, come back.
So, anyway, it was good, but yeah, that's when we like became friends, whatever. And we had already met a few times before, but it was a crazy weekend. Then we went Sunday. We went out again to the War Museum, and it had a little protest there, and we were protesting there. And then we went to downtown. We tried to get through the barrier. The cops were there, and his girlfriend there, Orcadelia, she started just walking in at the second checkpoint, and the cops got out of their car, and they're like, "Ma'am, what are you doing?"
She's like, I'm a decoy for these guys.
I think I watched that protest on like Tanner's.
I just kept walking because I'm like, oh, fuck, man, I'm not gonna even mess with the cops because she's like a short, cute little Asian chick, and I'm like this big guy. I just kept fucking walking. I was like their tour guide. I was their tour guide. I was showing them where to go because I live here, and they were like following me. And then she was trying to get through and get the cops riled up, but the cops were just Ottawa cops. They weren't like RCMP, so they were cool. They were actually pretty friendly. And then we went back to the hotel, had like a pizza party, like we got pizza, and then I did like a stream or something, beers and cheers, and then the next day was family day, and there was another protest at the War Museum. We went back to the War Museum, protest again. So many people were honking, like so much support, so much fucking support.
That's awesome.
It was amazing. And then, we went out for lunch, and then I went home, dropped me off, and they went back to Toronto. And it was like an awesome weekend. I chilled out at their hotel rooms, like on the couch for a couple nights. So we became family. We became family, and pure blood family.
I have a question for you, Brett, and I've been wanting to ask this for a couple of days now, and I haven't asked you yet, but you were in Coots. And
no, I was in Milk River.
Cheers.
Trying to get to Coots.
Okay.
So there were there were two things, right? There was one down in Coots,
that's correct. There was 2 blockades.
But it was like really difficult to travel between them. Right. But was some travel?
Yeah, we
allowed
couldn't
there?
get to Coots.
Sorry, Chris, I didn't mean to interrupt your question.
What I was wondering is, like, when the cops broke that up, what I saw.
The cops didn't break it up.
See, I saw them hugging the cops, or maybe it was Coots, where when they all dispersed, literally the cops lined up and the protesters were giving them.
That was in Milk River.
Was that you guys?
That was Milk River.
I have to say that probably touched my heart. Like, that actually made me cry. Watching that made me cry. Made me very emotional. To see you guys.
The night, 24 hours prior to that, we had, I think it was 24 hours prior to that, we had talked to and confronted the cops because they actually damaged a lot, 3 of the excavators that were down at Coots. And they cut the wiring harnesses out of them. They cut the positive and negative battery leads. They took off the fuel filters and spray foamed all the fuel lines. The cops just, they fucking annihilated these excavators. And a couple of us protesters to disable them so that they couldn't be used for an illegal activity, is what they said directly to my face. There was a couple of us protesters that confronted them on it, and the liaison officers admitted right to our faces that yes, they did indeed do that. So I think it was, yeah. And then the whole nonsense with the guns went down, and the RCMP even said that it wasn't associated
There
with
were
the
no guns,
protesters,
were there?
whatever. But the it wasn't associated with the protest. The RCMP said that, but the damage was done. The mainstream media and government latched on to it. So the brilliant play was because the cops did not break up that protest. Let's be really clear about that. They
That's
didn't
what I'm
break up the
curious about.
protest at Coots.
What happened?
Yeah, the cops did not break up the protest at Coots. The cops did not break up the protest at Milk River. When the gun story hit, the boys down there talked about it and decided that it was best to just stand down and withdraw and not be associated with that poison. And it turned out to be a super smart play because since that time, we've seen the poison expose itself. I mean,
Right.
job well done. There was no
Were those
violence.
guns
There was no
planted there?
nothing. Everybody
Yes.
left on good. We
They
strongly
were?
feel so.
No, hold
Yeah,
on
we
here.
strongly feel so.
One of my clients was at Coots, and I did a little interview with him when I finished the job on his property, and I got it on my phone. I have not uploaded it, but he confirmed that the weapons were actually not at the border at all. They were on a private property in town, and so
Yeah, they were like on.
it wasn't even there. It wasn't even a part of it.
Yeah.
So,
The RCMP did say that the guns that were found and whatever, it wasn't associated with our protesters, but the damage was already done.
yeah, the
in
media
the public eye.
fucking licked it.
In the
media
public eye, the damage was done, right? So it was. They stood down from Milk River, and we held the line. They stood down in Coots, and we held the line in Milk River, and they fell back and convoyed back, and they came back through Milk River, and we gave them a huge send off. We had a massive whatever. They rolled through, and then we broke the line at Milk River and withdrew. So we all stood down voluntarily. The cops never broke up anything.
Okay, I've been wanting to ask you that ever since we've been on these panels for the last.
And then, it was the night that we sang the anthem, and then everybody went and shook the cops' hands and hugged the cops and whatever. So that night, and then the next following morning, we broke camp and stood down.
That was probably the most touching thing to see when you saw even the cops kind of tearing up. And
I didn't go shake their hand. That was.
You didn't?
It was like I said, I didn't. I sang the anthem with everybody, but I didn't go shake the cops' hands.
I wouldn't either.
It was 24 hours after we found out about the excavator. Like, we confronted them about the excavators being damaged and everything. So it was just a little too fresh for me, and I wasn't quite in that mood. I definitely sang the shit out of our anthem, but I didn't go shake their hand.
I
it was
felt
okay,
like
but
when I saw them shaking,
gotcha.
those protesters shaking those cops' hands, if that doesn't tell you who the good guys are, nothing will. That's who the good guys are. Right. That's integrity.
Like I said,
that's who has integrity.
I said the other day, we got to.
we guilted the cops. Sorry.
Warfare.
We guilted the cops into cleaning there. Our side, when we withdrew, the protesters' side was left so clean and spotless, like not a cigarette butt bottle cap. Like, I made sure there was not a piece of debris the size of my thumbnail on that fucking highway. And like the cops saw us, and like they borrowed garbage bags off us so they could clean up their side, because our side was so fucking clean. Like, they came over laughing. They came running over at us laughing because we picked up brooms to sweep off the highway for like the third time, and they're like, "Stop! Like, just stop, please. You got it. You made your point. Like, it's like you guys went way above and beyond. Like, you have to stop." Like,
right. Stop looking
'cause
like
our side
the
was,
really
like,
good
so
guys
clean.
that you are. Please stop being the good guys. You're making us look.
Oh,
really
it was fucking. Oops, sorry, you guys fell.
Ouch! I'm suing.
No, it was hilarious. Like, it was good to see. I did a little video of it on my YouTube, how clean we left that place. So if you want to see how clean Milk River is, I have a video of it.
Yeah, like that's got to be like probably one of the most.
Is it on your YouTube page, Brett?
Yeah, it is. I think it's Milk River Cleanup. It's only just a couple minutes.
I'm gonna watch it right
Excuse
now.
my voice. I sound like
the RCMP is like.
I'll be right back, guys.
I mean, the local police are one thing, but the RCMP, fuck. Even the provincial police are a lot better, man. The RCMP are like, they're working for a dear leader now. They're not who they used to be. They're not the Canadian mounted police anymore. They're the Royal Communist mounted.
The Royal Canadian Mounted Police were concepted and put into place to keep control of the Indigenous population. So, police as a concept were created and instituted as a means of keeping the serfs from stealing, running away, or rising up against their bosses or their owners.
Yeah, it's true. It's totally true.
So really, in the world of policing, nothing has really changed.
They're like paramilitary. The RCMP are paramilitary. They're fucking.
They have that in their ad I actually had that quickly referenceable not too long ago. But right in their recruitment ad, they have that where it's I forget how many, 28 weeks or something of paramilitary environment they called it.
Mm-hmm. And there was guys
from the RCMP website.
Yeah, there was guys. Family Day weekend. There was like 6 or 7 of them, GREs, I call them. They were literally like fucking soldiers, okay? In the back with guns, with fucking like whatever, I don't know, not AR-15s, like M16. I don't know what the fuck guns they were, but they look like fucking military. They were in green.
Timber Traveler, yeah, go ahead and use that video if you want.
Yeah. And apparently there was some UN troops mixed in because some of the officers declined to come, so they replaced them. What's this?
You can read that. Hold on.
Did Tanner sign that?
Yep.
Oh, that's so nice. That's your
Awesome.
KP.
Yeah, that's it. But wait, it gets better because look at this, guys. Not only did Tanner sign it.
Sog was there on Parliament Hill. Ottawa,
This,
Federal.
wait, ready?
Dicking with Dave.
Weekend of
Nice.
The ultimate, like, to have both of their signatures. This is the flag that they wore when they went back, that Dave was wearing on his shoulders.
That
When
is
he went back to the veterans, to the day after, Dave was wearing this. And it's got all the salt stains and everything from the streets and everything.
It's a beautiful artifact, piece of history.
This is sacred,
right?
Like, this is literally sacred to me. I keep this in the bag because it's actually getting framed and it's going to get hung. Like,
Oh,
this is
yeah.
literally getting framed and hung on my wall. But I'm like, I'm definitely going to do the side that Dave signed because he actually is the one who wore it and he's the one who sent it to me. And then he sent me my patch so that I can always have my patch.
So yeah, that's
so
very awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely got the salt stains on it though, guys. Got the
And-
salt stains on it.
It's real Ottawa
Yeah,
street
mine
salt.
still has salt stains from reading.
Canada's greatest ally is US.
So
Not-
to have a
not only
flag,
US.
this flag was in Ottawa on the hill during like this is probably the most sacred item that I have in my home. Like this means more to me than anything.
Christina is more Canadian than half of us.
Right?
Well, I mean, we're close, you know, like
Yeah.
on the border, we're all pretty much.
Right. Like you guys are literally closer to me. I'm closer to Canada than I am 95% of all America. I'm
Yeah,
closer to you guys. And watching what happened in Ottawa, do you guys really want to know what it was like? Melody,
I was there.
Kids,
I know.
anybody who has kids, you want to know what it was like for us? It would be like watching your friend or your kid getting beat and having somebody hold you back and not be able to get to them to help.
Oh shit, man! I felt you know what? I've had 6 cops fucking wrestle me down to the ground and handcuff me and rip my kid from me, man. So,
Right.
like when
You know
I
that
seen
helpless
when I
feeling?
seen that one person being beat, like ripped around that pole, I fucking lost it and like
Right.
like being beat. I was just like, oh yeah, man. I was
Yeah, that's
bleeping
what
it.
it felt like to be here
I
watching
feel
it.
it,
And they
Melody.
pulled out that Romanian, was it Cabaza? They pulled him out of his
Saba.
truck.
Saba.
Yeah, Castaba. Yeah, and they started like kneeing him,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
right
he's a
there, and he was just like,
awesome
he wasn't
guy.
fucking doing anything. The guy,
He was on his knees with his hands behind his head.
yeah, and they were
Yeah.
kneeing him in the sun. Yeah,
And then they
kicking him.
ripped him down to the ground and beat the shit
Yeah.
out of him.
His
He
daughter.
was surrendering peacefully.
Yeah.
His daughter Tamia
This-
and I are friends, and
Okay.
her and I talk and stuff, and yeah, like
Yeah.
her dad's a hero. Like he's
Yeah.
probably one of the kindest. He's just the kindest person that if you ever talk to him.
Yeah, I met him. I met him.
Person on the planet.
Like
Like,
when,
that
before he
was-
moved, I met him when he was with like that Shots by Hill dude and everything, and not Eric, the other guy. Oh, Christian. All those guys were cool. Eric was cool. They were all good guys. Like,
Isn't
yeah, they were.
Hill?
Who?
Austin's Shots by Hill.
Yeah, they were together at the street there that goes on to Rito.
Yeah.
The right turn, and then they had to move because the cops were, they wanted some. They knew it was the day before the raid, so they were trying to move them, and he like moved. Okay, well, Eric left, and then Christian just took off because they chained him and Austin chained their vehicles together, and then the cops came and like removed the chain. So he just got in his truck and like fucking booked it on Zot's stream. Zot was there, and he like just drove away, Christian, and then Cabaza, is it Cabaza or Cabaza? Saba. Okay, so you don't say the C. Yeah, he like moved up right to the like Parliament Hill. Everyone was like cheering. It was fucking awesome. Loved it. Like these guys were like they stayed there for like 3 weeks in their trucks, out in the freaking cold. I was out Saturday. It was like with Jeff minus 30 degrees that one Saturday. I was so cold I had to put my mask on. Like,
right. And how can anybody sit here and be like, how can you love Canadians like that? Why are you like that? You're American. Why are you giving Canadian? Why? Because of what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. How do I not have this kind of love for?
You're out at 3 in the morning. Out at 3 in the fucking morning.
How can anybody watch that and not just be in awe and the respect that I have?
How
It's
could
so immense.
How could no one?
I appreciate it. I totally appreciate it because we were out we were talking to them at like 3 in the morning. They were out, they were patrolling because no one knew what was going to happen. Like if the police were going to come, well, they weren't going to come out that night, but it was like people were still up at 3 in the morning watching their stuff. And because, there was vandals too, like Antifa came and they were like vandalizing and spray painting trucks and, go home, fuck you, get out of here. Like we ran into an Antifa guy on stream, this tall black guy. And he was saying that like the truckers were being racist to him. Like, he's like, you know what the problem is with this movement? White people. And I'm like, pardon me? He's like, yeah, they were being racist to me. Like they were talking and they started being racist. I'm like, dude, prove it. Like, or I don't know if I said that. I said, well, Jeff was like, yeah, I don't know. There's a few bad apples. I'm like, yeah, like, and then at the end, I like shook the guy's hand, but he pulled his mask down. He had a tactical camera on his head, and off stream, I like shook his hand. This guy, but he knew I knew what he was. He was fucking Antifa. Okay. Like I knew right away. It was a tactical cam. He was recording the whole thing. And then the next day, Jeff got smeared by the leftists, calling him a white nationalist supremacist. The guy has like a fucking Asian girlfriend. Okay?
Clearly, she is a white supremacist. Clearly,
Yeah, clearly.
That's what's going on here.
He's a total white nationalist. Like, yeah, Jeff, yeah, Mister. I go to Thailand and I go to Asia all the time. I have an Asian girlfriend. I'm like, what are you talking about? But they're so desperate, man. To like the live streamers were getting targeted, and it's crazy. It's crazy stuff.
Wow.
Right here in my town, Ottawa. I never thought this would happen.
It's a racist movement for freedom because everybody knows that the only ones who want freedom are racist. Everybody knows that.
Even though I saw no
That's
racism anywhere. I never saw any racism anywhere. Lots of Native people around with white people. No racism. I didn't see. I was there the first day. I went with my friend. We went to Parliament Hill. Okay, we got there at like noon. The first day. There was like a gazillion people there, and it was a great. It was a great crowd, great energy. all the big people were there talking. Politicians were there. Maxime Bernier was there. It was a bit of a, it was a limelight kind of thing, like because it was like the first day. But
why didn't the government, the Conservative Party, why didn't they just walk the fuck out of Parliament, walk down the street, and join you guys?
That was my protest I did in front of my MP's office. I sat in front of my MP's office for 30 hours in a 15-minute only parking spot, and with a sign that said that exact thing. The first MP that stands up in that house, tells them they're all fucking crazy, picks up a flag, walks out and joins us,
That's
wins.
what they should have done.
The first MP that would have done that would have absolutely had the people immediately.
They would have been considered a hero. Or the
Absolutely.
first cop that ripped their badge off in that line, threw it on the ground and turned around.
Yep, stood down. I totally agree with you.
would
The
have
cops
literally
definitely should have stood down as well.
I heard there was
Join
lots
us.
of cops that did do that. Like
Did
after
they?
some of the shit they would see, they turned in their badges.
No, I'm not
There
talking.
was
I'm talking.
cops in-
Rip it right off your chest, right in that line. You know that line. You guys know the line I'm talking about. We all know the line.
Yeah,
There was
no,
cops in
If
Milk
there was
River
one cop that
that
would have
stood down.
ripped it off and threw it on
Like-
the ground and turned around and stood with them, he literally would have been like a national hero. He would have been
Absolutely.
on every single news. Tucker Carlson would have been bending over, kissing his ass to get an interview.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm not right. Like
100%.
You're like, oh, you want a paycheck? You want to be famous? You really want money?
The hell
All
is
he had
John
to do-
doing?
the
What are you
first
doing, John?
cop that did it would have been famous. I'm talking like world famous.
Oh,
What do we got
Roger.
here? What do we got, John?
Just
He's putting vape juice in his vape.
Yeah.
Oh, I make my. I make. Do you make your own vape juice or do you buy
Fuck
it?
no.
You don't.
I don't smoke-
Dude,
I only-
Nobody got time for that.
I only really smoke it when I'm on stream, so
dude, no.
this thing will last me months.
Okay, John.
Rocky,
John.
you're being awfully quiet over there.
Yeah.
Really? You're not making that shit?
Don't got much to say. I was going to mention I love our American supporters, and there
Yeah.
was
There you
groups
go,
of
John. No,
Americans on
ready
the
for
other
this?
side of the border where we were, all waving flags and shouting stuff at us, so that was cool.
This is your 100%.
You get a freedom from you, Procky.
Freedom!
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Propylene glycol there. And then
Yeah,
all your
there
fun
was
flavors.
Procky, Ron that's been with Coda B in the white truck flying all the flags, that big white Dodge.
Oh, yeah, Ron and Lorraine.
Yeah, they were in Milk River, and I got an interview with him as well that I haven't.
There you go.
It's a little bit too long for me to upload on YouTube. I've been trying to.
Okay.
I got to find a place to cut some of the video out of that. But they went down. They made it down to Coots actually, and they went and had a border meet with the Americans down there and exchanged the flag over top of the border and all
yeah.
that. So
Are
it
those-
was-
I
we
saw
had
them
that
on
in
the
Coots as
truck?
well.
I
Brad?
saw them on some stream like early on where they dipped their truck into the like Atlantic Ocean or something.
What?
And then
Yeah,
they
so
drove
they-
all the way to BC and dipped it over in here too. And then I finally met
That's
them and I was
right.
like, oh shit, I know you guys from like something from February or something.
Wait,
Yeah,
they
they
did
came to
what?
Milk River on the way to Ottawa. They
Yeah.
they went to the East Coast and put their truck in the Atlantic Ocean, and they drove all the way to the west and
Because
put it into the Pacific.
They
and
they
then
have like
stopped
a
at like the border crossings all the way back to Ottawa.
I forget the exact quote, but it's written on the back of their truck and it's like something God's dominion from sea to sea or something, and they just wanted to
I have it on my video.
sort-
I think I haven't
sort of
posted that video,
realize
but
that.
I have it.
They put
Yeah,
it in the ocean.
such nice people.
Are
Oh,
they
they're
in the
amazing.
Great Canadian Cruise? But
They were.
They were
yes.
with Coda
They
when
were
I
with
was. They were with Coda when I saw them in Alberta.
I think
they
they
were there.
stopped-
I went
they-
and parked beside them.
They had been on the road since Ottawa, and they're from Edmonton. I think they
Good night,
stopped in
Good night,
Edmonton.
good night.
I don't know what.
Good
their
night,
plan
Chill
is.
Fly. Love you.
Yo,
so
good
you
night.
don't know where they are right now. I was-
Freedom.
I'm here the only one, but good night.
Good night, Joe Fly.
Nice to
Love
meet
you.
Yeah, Joe Fly. Yeah, no, I was just wondering if it was
Sure.
the couple. Is it a was it a it's a couple, right?
Yeah.
And what's her name?
She used to be
Lorraine.
Ron and Lorraine. Yeah, she used to be a captain for an airline. She was with them for like 20 years or something, and lost her job because she refused the life jacket. So they got their affairs in order. They got their affairs in order, and they did a cross Canada trip. And yeah, I talked about it in the video. I just haven't posted it. But yeah, and they were going across Canada and doing all that, and they were stopping at the border crossings along the way. Like they stopped at Milk River, and they were freaking great. They actually made it to Coots. I couldn't believe it. It was like, what the heck?
What?
Like, we can't make it to Coots, but somehow you did. Like, okay.
What kind of truck did they have? Like a semi truck?
Nope, just a it's a 4-wheeler. I wouldn't call it regular. It's pretty jacked up. It's got a lot of bells and whistles. Yeah.
Did they have the train horns?
I'm not sure if you had a train horn.
I'm not sure.
Maybe. I'm not. I couldn't answer that.
Train
But
horn on my semi, but my husband won't let me have a train horn because he knows I'll go crazy.
That's funny.
I will.
That's
I
funny,
will
Winnipeg, because I'm heading to Ottawa in June for sure.
That's what I
really,
want.
Mr. Pracky, you're going to Ottawa?
June, you have to come now.
I know. Well, I should have come before anyway, but
yeah,
I saw James Top on day one.
What are you waiting for?
Here?
What are you waiting for? Get your ass here at 29th.
Is it
Bring your
that truck
flags.
right there, Brett?
Everybody
what's
gets
that?
Is that their truck?
I know I'm already here, but like,
It looks
I know,
like
it's kind of
it.
easy for you to say.
I'll be, what the fuck
I'm in
is that?
Vancouver, for
Oh,
God's
hell
sake.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I know,
yeah.
but you can fly her.
No, I don't think that's their truck. Their truck has a topper on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
No,
nice
yeah.
truck.
Or start driving now. You'll make it if you start driving.
Rocky,
I know,
where
that's
are
the
you
same
again?
fucking thing. I remember.
Where are you, Mr. Pracky?
Vancouver.
Oh, you're in Vancouver. Okay.
It's a long drive.
It is
Yeah.
a long drive.
Very long.
I'm going to.
You got-
I'm
you
going
gotta
to
take
Ottawa for
Uber.
Canada
Just
today.
fly. It's better just to fly.
Hi, Night Owl.
Well, wait, you
Put it
can't
this
fly,
way.
right?
Let's put it this
Can't,
way.
unless
it
you have an
was-
exemption, right?
If we put it this way, there's a lot going on all over the country, and like there's tons of rallies still going on every week here, and sometimes during the week too. So there's like plenty to do, and it's been taking up a lot of my time and money doing all the convoying, traveling to Vancouver Island, back and forth, all this stuff. And so I think for now, it's like I have to plan an Ottawa trip that's gonna matter, but also work and make all the money back that I've been spending.
You got to get a YouTube
Where's
channel,
brother?
Mr. Pracky. Got to get a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I got a Twitch. I have a Twitch channel where I stream video game stuff, but I should start live streaming some rallies. I'd
Rocky
love
and
to
Brett,
do that. I
you
don't
guys-
know anything about it, but maybe
All
I'll
three of
learn.
us should go. Road trip?
There's only one way to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Jump in the water, start swimming.
Word.
Yeah.
Hi, Night Owl.
Good night.
No. She said hi.
I
I
said
know.
hi.
I thought she said goodnight, and then I started saying goodnight because I was reading the name instead of like the other stuff because I'm pretty fucking high. But
I
yeah,
have an
Rocky,
owl tattooed on my chest, actually.
I want to get an owl tattoo one day. Oh,
There
I
it is.
know.
I love
Oh, wow.
owls. I'm obsessed with it. It says
There's-
in vision.
love it.
Yep.
Wait,
We should all go get freedom tattoos.
do that again.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
Says in vision.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll get a freedom tattoo on my arm. No.
Check. You guys missed this. There we go. The Horns of Hope, baby. Convoys.
Love it.
Horns of Hope. Annual convoy. We do that for little kids, though.
Or we can get some flags, and well,
You say you got a tattoo there?
come here. No, I didn't get tattooed.
What?
Me?
You didn't get tattooed?
No, I didn't get. I'm saying we can get. No, I get one on my arm or
Then
something.
you are fired, sir. You have to have the tattoo on the forehead, or you're fired.
I don't have any tattoos, but like
I got one on my ass that says "Made in Canada," like a stamp, like a Married with Children stamp that says "Made in
Fucking
Canada." I'm in my
Dakota.
truck. I'll show it another thing.
I noticed. Yeah, you're hiding in your truck. No.
Dakota was
actually
saying
know. Go ahead.
a tattoo that with 2 W's on each of his ass cheeks.
You wake up your
Dakota
family.
was saying that. So, so it says wow.
Oh,
Bend over,
Jesus.
and then upside down it'll say "Mom."
I know a guy who has a tattoo on his ass cheek, I swear to God, and it just says your name. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, Jerry, what is that? What is your tattoo? He bent over, and he's a bigger guy, so his pants slipped down. He went all out plumber on us. And I'm like, your name? I'm like, what? Why the hell did you have a tattoo that says your name? And he goes, that way, anybody who reads it, that's who can kiss my ass. He goes,
I got a Canadian flag tattoo on my shoulder.
you what?
Oh yeah.
I have a Canadian flag
that's
tattoo
cool.
on my shoulder.
That's
I
cool.
don't know if you can see it.
Turn your phone around. Oh yeah,
Oh, nice. I can see it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
So a
nice.
funny story behind that
Very
tattoo
nice.
is it was given to me as a 21st birthday present from the daughter of the current leader of the Maverick Party, Jay Hill, because I used to date his daughter,
Really?
his late daughter. Yeah, she passed away unfortunately, but
Oh,
so she got me that tattoo, and now he's leading a party that wants to split up the nation. It's kind of fucked.
Oh my god.
Small world.
Yeah.
Super weird.
Night Owl, what do you have? What's on your leg, Night Owl? Night Owl has a tattoo on his leg. I do too.
I have a tattoo on
actually
my
have
foot and leg too.
Me
I
too. I
have
got a
the
couple on my
time.
leg.
I got
No,
footprints.
Melody, you've got us all beat with the tattoos. I'm sorry.
Ah.
but
Yeah,
whatever,
Melody
you
wins.
got it. You got this.
Melody
shit.
wins.
My
I
arms.
actually have the word time, TIME, tattooed on the side of my leg. Because that way, and then there's a dolphin underneath that. Because that way, I always have time on my side, no matter what.
Put my hoodie back on.
I like that.
Yeah, always
Hey
have
guys,
time on my side.
I gotta go to bed because I gotta be up at like fucking
Freedom.
going for breakfast with my coworker tomorrow. So I gotta.
Awesome. Wait a minute. You're
What?
supposed to be in quarantine, senor.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Sorry. I meant we're gonna have a little
You're
breakfast.
arrested.
No. He asked.
No breakfast.
He asked me. Okay. He asked me to go, and I'm like, dude, I can't because I'm in quarantine. So he's like, oh, okay, we'll go next week. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed.
It's nice to meet you, dude, and talk to you, man. I love your
Yeah.
stories. They're amazing.
Yeah, it's good to meet you guys. First time here.
Good night.
I've been on stream with John a long time, like a month ago. Beers and cheers. Yeah. Well, yeah. Cheers. My empty glass.
Cheers, y'all.
It was good. My lime juice Corona. I put lime juice in it. I don't have any. The stuff you squirt in the little thing.
Yeah.
That stuff that
Real lime. Yeah, I squirted.
Sorry, my mind. I couldn't help it.
He squirted out of his little thing.
I went.
I want to see I want to see what Night Owl has for a tattoo.
No, I didn't squirt it. Anyway, all right, guys. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for coming on, man.
Night, man. It was so
Fun.
cool to meet you.
on.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Freedom.
We'll
Freedom.
see you in
Freedom.
Ottawa.
Let's go.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
Ottawa
Bye.
2.0.
Bye, guys.
brother.
Dude.
Yeah, fuck. Procky, are you driving to Ottawa, Procky?
Oh yeah, I'll be driving. I honestly imagine that once the James Top thing starts or continues to snowball, I should say, once he's in Ontario, like Coda, he's gonna suddenly get a huge boost in support. And
Yeah.
That's gonna be like.
and I believe there will be another whole thing where there's going to be convoys from all over Canada going back to Ottawa for that.
Because I'd like to go down there.
I'll be in
That's
one of
why
those
I was
probably.
just asking because I don't
And
want
if
to.
there isn't one to join, I'll start one.
Yeah.
Mr. Procky is gonna start a convoy.
Well, there will be ones to join. I'm
He's
not.
going to start.
I'll meet you in
Fuck, he's
Regina.
like, holy shit, my bank account. Slow the fuck down.
Yeah.
Good night.
No, I had
Yeah.
to get over that paranoia
He didn't
a
say
while
convoy.
ago.
He said decoy. He's going to start a decoy.
I was at the blockade in Surrey, and it was like there were moments there where I'm like, yeah, the police are filming my face right now. There's it's the Emergency Act, is it whatever, all these things, and it's like you kind of get over the paranoia eventually, I guess. I'm
you know,
not doing
Mr.
anything
Procky, I
wrong,
was-
really. I'm just peacefully
I was
protesting.
I was hauled into the police station here in January of 2020 after a 3-month-long investigation into my online activity.
Oh my God! Now I'm paranoid again.
Whoa, what kind of?
So, yeah, it was just, well, if you want to know what I said, basically I said that, people that get paid to purposely misinform the public should be taken out into the streets and shot. But I happen to name some names, and they caught wind of this and didn't really care for it. So, in any case,
they didn't take
I had 2 years after the fact. Yeah, it was like 2 years later that they figured out that I said this and escalated to the RCMP, which were like, if this is such an emergency, why is it 2 years down the road? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Delayed
So,
reaction.
in any case, the cop there that I spoke to, like, he was polite enough to give me a phone call and said, I need you to come in. And I was like, whatever, if you have enough shit on me, come arrest me. He's like, I can do that. He's like, I'm giving you the opportunity to just come in and explain your side of the story, though. I was like, all right, fine. And the crazy part is like within hours of that happening, I had gotten a death threat. And I actually was able to text him the death threat because I took a screenshot of it. And he was just like, what the hell? Yeah. So,
okay, so not an officer.
So yeah, I went in and I spoke to him. Whatever, great cop. The cop saved me actually, because the Crown Prosecutor's office had to charge me, and his commanding officer said to charge me or whatever, and he's like, I'm so not charging you. So, anyways, but he told me that he himself personally had been watching everything I'd been doing online for like the past 3 months. So, and what you said about
stalking you, cyber stalking you.
Oh, I was under a police investigation for open 3 months. Like, I was never charged. I have the paperwork still to show what they were investigating me for and etc. Like, he said that like I was far more rational and reasonable to deal with than the person on the other side that was pushing to charge me. Like, he's like, that person, like, I don't know, they're hard to deal with. And I was like, well, I won't say who it was, but anyways. Yeah, so it's what Mr. Procky said about, like, eventually you just get over the paranoia. It's like, yeah, I know the fucking police are watching me. Like, they know exactly what I'm doing. I just resign myself over to that fact and don't give a fuck.
As long as you don't like get extreme. No one, I still haven't met anyone in this whole movement who's like, yeah, dude, we have to like take out the government and like all these crazy ideas.
Oh, you mean like the January 6th people? You mean like that?
Well, we could talk about that too, because I have some opinions.
What, did you guys see that? Like, are you guys familiar?
I watched it live on live streams as it was happening. So after when the news came out about it, I was pretty pissed off at the lies.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of them. Yeah.
I mean, I can understand why it would like. Go on.
I was just going to ask, as far as I understood what happened, because I was trying to kind of pay attention to that too. As far as I understand what happened, didn't like the police and guards like basically walk them right in and escort them up to the Capitol building?
Yes. Well, they dispersed and they did usher them to the building. They didn't usher them.
So
they
was
just
like
kind
different
of
spots.
They just walked with the crowd. They weren't trying to stop anyone. Like, they were just kind of following along.
There were a shockingly low number of police officers in places where there were huge crowds and like 2 cops at a door. And eventually the cops were like, okay, well, I guess we'll let you in. And then there were other doors where cops had already opened the door. And then there was also places where protesters had like broken windows and stuff too.
Right.
There was a mix of a lot of things, but overall they were, it was really confusing, man.
It was chaos.
It was chaos.
To this minute, I still have no idea what happened or how it happened.
I believe there was a lot of, I think we talked about it last night a bit where you're talking about propaganda, where I think there was a bit of that set up where it was like, they're trying to make protests and demonstrations look bad, right? Because they don't want people to be a part of them or do them. And they just want the agendas to continue and go on. So if you can paint these protesters and demonstrations with a negative brush and demonize them and make them look bad, then you turn people against them, and it makes it so nobody wants to participate.
The number one lie that I can remember clearly because of what I saw live was that before Trump even started talking, there were already people trying to like storm the building.
Yes, that is.
And
that
so
is
it was so weird to me when they're like,
correct.
they blamed Trump on like what happened, and it was like I was
Evil
watching it
too,
live,
Natasha.
and they were already trying to get in the building before Trump's speech, and I watched it all as it was happening, and yeah, the way they manipulate things like chronologically, I just hate it.
Everything's Trump's fault. Putin, everything Trump's fault.
But there were some like, okay, like most of the people who went in there, like they were just like walking around like stunned that they were even in the building. They
Right.
weren't doing anything wrong. And I said this before too. I was like, if this was like one of those, you know, BLM Antifa riots, they would have been burning the fucking building to the ground.
Right.
Based on what I've seen them do, and if they had that access and
They're
they
just
had the spirit.
posing for pictures.
So it was like on a violent scale, it wasn't that bad. But there were a couple people there. I've seen photos of them. They looked scary, like they're weird, they're all masked up, wearing body armor, and they have like zip ties and stuff. I'm like, those people are fucking weird. But nothing happened. I don't know,
Right.
except for like that poor woman who got shot. But I don't know.
The only thing I disagree with is the breaking of the windows. When you start I didn't like the fact
it was bad.
Just go through the front door.
It
For
was
God's
a bad.
sakes, use the front door. There's a front door. Clearly, there's a front door because people are flooding into it. I don't understand why they were climbing the building like Spider-Man and breaking windows. Like that didn't make sense to me. This
No.
is the people's house. Like technically, that's the people's house. It's owned
Yeah.
by the people. One, I don't know why they're not allowed in there because
It's one thing to have a peaceful demonstration, of course,
right,
then
and it's
that,
another thing to break
that
things.
escalated into chaos, like you said.
Yep,
but,
it did.
I mean,
And-
there
and-
were, if you look back, like say during the Brett Kavanaugh hearings, there were
Oh,
protesters who
Jesus.
occupied the House during those hearings.
Yep.
They occupied Nancy Pelosi's office and a number of offices of other
Yeah, the Black Lives
senators and
Matter
Congress
movement.
people, and they were like banging drums in the offices, and they wouldn't leave. And it
Yeah,
was
but
like,
you didn't see coverage of that. You didn't.
If-
they
yeah,
wouldn't
it-
even cover it.
I mean, of course, it was not. There was no violence, of course.
No, they were probably ushered in.
still.
They were probably invited there.
It was still an
It's-
occupation, which is what
Right.
that's what they've been calling this. So I just want everyone to clear up their language and concepts.
Right.
I don't know.
If
It
it's
hurts
not
my
Black
head.
Lives Matter, it's an insurrection.
Natasha, we don't
it's-
use that platform anymore, by the way.
If there was an insurrection, I want to see some evidence, and I want to see them like if there was like a group of people who were actually planning something like that. I want to see the fucking evidence. It's enough of this. It's enough of this like vague, broad brushstrokes against like something that was chaos. But if there was a group of people who were planning an insurrection, show us who they are. Show us that they come in with guns and zip ties. There was a couple of people who looked like that, but if that's the case, go after them. Like, don't go after someone who stole a lamp.
No, I
whatever
won't
it
lie
was.
to you. It's America. In the USA, probably I would say at least at the minimum 50% of those people were probably concealed carry. That's just normal here. Everybody carries. Everybody. The only place you're not allowed to carry a gun is in New York City.
Yeah,
Why
I think
can't
what
you
is
carry in New
Illinois
York?
is really harsh. Too, right?
You are not allowed to have a gun in New York City. Not at all.
Like just in the city.
Just in New York City, yeah.
Yeah.
Like on my pistol permit, it says I'm licensed to carry everywhere in the U.S. except for Alaska and Hawaii and New York City, specifically.
Huh. Why Alaska? That seems like
I just never
Yeah, it does seem weird
applied.
talking.
I didn't apply
I
for my
see.
permit for Alaska.
I see.
You have to apply for each state, and I figured, well, I'm going to be a truck driver,
Unless they
so
could they do? What if they do like a constitutional carry kind of
they
legislation?
won't do that. It's all state by state. Every state has their own. You have to apply for each state. So,
But if they have like, I've heard some states are like doing that, like having constitutional carry.
yes, okay.
it's
So
like,
here it is. So as
is
soon
it
as
still
I got
regulated?
as soon as I got my permit in Pennsylvania, my Pennsylvania permit allows me to carry in probably like 25 different states because they recognize the PA permit. But then there are some states where I had to do it individually. But Pennsylvania is recognized for like 20 some other states. I think it's like 23, 24, somewhere around there. We're just because I have my pistol permit in PA, I don't have to have it in those other states.
Right.
But Alaska, I'm not going to Alaska. I'm not going to be trucking in Alaska. So why do I need my pistol permit for Alaska? I'm not going to pay for that. And I would have to go through the Canadian border anyways, which I can't have my weapon.
Yeah, that's what I wondered about that too, because that complicates.
I was going to ask that too.
No.
Thanks.
Right. So no, there's no sense in me even getting it. I'm never going to have my weapon to go across the border.
Yeah, you leave it at home when you make your Canada runs, or when you did make your Canada runs, sorry.
Yeah, but I can't go into Canada. I'm not allowed.
Yeah,
I haven't been able to go into Canada since I just started my trucking company last April, and Canada's been locked down to us for 2 years. So as soon as those the passports are gone. Yeah, the life jacket passport is gone. Well, I don't want to drown going across the Niagara River. It's a deep river right there. There's the falls. Anything could happen. I understand the life jacket. That's why we need a life jacket. That's why everybody
needs a life jacket so that I feel safe.
Well, I have to wear it, Melody, when I go across the border so that you don't drown in the Niagara River.
Yeah. You need to wear it so I don't drown.
That's important. So it's important that I wear my life jacket so that my Canadian brothers and sisters don't drown.
Yeah.
The falls are a serious thing, especially when I'm driving my barrel. It's really hairy when I'm in the barrel. But as soon as I'm allowed in, that's the most exciting thing for me to do is going to be deliver. I don't even care what I'm delivering. I don't give a shit what's in the back of that fucking truck. I don't give a shit if I'm delivering dog biscuits. I don't give a shit. That is going to be the proudest trucking moment of my entire career is when I cross that border and I deliver.
And you have to live stream it.
Yeah, when I deliver my first load in Canada, it'll be like I conquered the world. I won.
We have some breaking news from Natasha Maeve. She says John has his nipples pierced in a tramp stamp.
He does. Do you guys want to know what he has in his top drawer? Want to show us, John? Why don't you show us? I think it's big. It's rubbery. Black.
He was flopping around a big black floppy thing earlier, that guy.
I know.
I saw him. He was flopping it in the camera.
I don't know why his ex-wife.
It was right before you showed the Jim Morrison thing.
The dancing dinosaur.
John, why didn't your ex-wife take that with her?
She wanted to leave him with a little ass.
Oh no,
weird
not that. I'm talking about the toy he's got in his top drawer.
Thanks, Procky, for that input.
Not this one.
Not sure how to take that.
Talking shit about me? Fucking talking shit about me?
I'm not Rexy. It's your daddy we're talking about. Be careful, Rexy. He gets a little crazy. You're sick. Look at that thing. I just want to spank it, John. I just want to take it and just tap it.
I can't do it. It's the opposite way.
Rack it.
Your Jan whacked it all the time.
Yeah, stop waxing your T-Rex.
I love that thing.
We see that you.
Thanks for the confirmation.
Queenie.
It didn't have a hole or a crack in the ass.
What, Queenie's in here?
Yeah. Queenie.
Hi, Queenie.
Hi, Queenie. I adore you.
Much love. Love you.
Love you.
Ever sick.
I was going to call you that on Tommy Temper today, but I didn't think that was a good idea. crowd would be like, "What the hell is with the mods in this place?"
Can we get some mods so we can mod the mods?
Yeah, pretty much.
I gotta say, I have to give it up to Dave today. Dave from the Shed.
Yeah. Big shout out there to Dave the Tyson.
I have to give
No,
it
that
to
kid
him.
killed that interview. Hey, fuck, he was rad.
Yes. But I
Three
was
thumbs up.
so surprised that he thanked us mods and everything and actually kind of gave credit. Like, that was really shocking to me. I'm like, wow. He actually called me by name, because normally he always calls me someone. He's always like, someone said in the comments. And so, like, the last couple times that I went in there, I was going to actually change my YouTube name to someone Christina W, you know, just as a joke. But he actually gave credit to all of us, which was really nice. I was like,
Yeah,
wow.
I saw that today too. No, that was
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
that was
like
awesome.
it was so appreciated that he did that.
The comment
then, of
section was
course-
lit too.
Yeah, we had fun. That was a really great thing. Did you go into Tyson's live?
I
He
did.
got-
Yeah.
Did you? He got the cake.
Yeah, it
Oh, I
came up
didn't get- I
on my
didn't get to
thing.
see that.
So
Oh,
I was watching it when I came on here, and then I shut it off because he was basically just about done anyway.
yep. Like, that was
Good
so
night,
cool.
Winnipeg Freedom.
Awesome.
Huh?
Good night, Winnipeg Freedom.
Good night,
Winnipeg
Winnipeg.
Freedom.
Let me know when it's time to go to the Bombers game because I'll have a new friend.
Yeah, Tyson was great today. So was Dave. Yeah,
What are you
that was really good.
That
Mhm.
kid is incredible.
Right?
I never got a chance to watch that. How long is that interview?
Not very long. Like what?
Yeah,
20
great
minutes?
interview. Like, that kid is
20 minutes maybe? Yeah.
yeah, about
About
that.
20 minutes.
Like, his
It was really
parents
good.
are incredible. Like, they raised a really incredible kid. Like, he's way beyond his years. Like,
Right?
way beyond his years.
Yeah, he's a good kid. I'd be proud to have that kid as my kid.
Like, I don't want to
Alright.
be interviewed after him. My God. Like, Dave, that's what I was going to say. Interview a couple other people, and then you can
So,
interview me.
John, while Dave was interviewing Tyson, where they were being restreamed on Fry TV and
Yes. Yep.
a couple places, and they were talking about how Tyson was short. It was a couple few hundred subscribers or something, and every 1,000 subscribers you get the cake.
Yeah.
So while they were doing the interview, they hit the next level to get Tyson a cake. So it was really cool.
During
That's
Dave's
what we're talking
live.
about, the cake. Yeah. Yeah, during the live interview. It was really cool.
Yeah.
And we were all like, cake, cake, cake.
Yeah.
I
Dave
get
was
some-
just all confused with it.
I can get some fucking time to watch something, but Dakota keeps going live, and I got to do other shit, and it's fuck.
I know, right? It's just, I was having some
You gotta let-
serious fucking FOMO today when I was working because I had to get off the live stream, and I'm like, fuck. And I'm going
I
crazy.
didn't feel bad because he was just driving and they were listening to music. So I'm like, it's not like he was really interacting. So
No,
I'm like,
but it's
he's
just-
driving. He's got, and the other thing is he has Marge with him.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, I feel like, okay, I'm a little bit off the hook. I can go watch this because when Live from the Shed comes on, like, that has to take priority.
Yeah,
Like-
for me, I don't know. I just because I feel like each one of them, they all have a piece of my heart. So it's really hard for me not being with them right now and stuff because I really wanted to continue on with them. I got so close, like a lot closer with Terrence and especially Dakota. We hung out lots, and Judy and Bev and stuff. So I feel like I'm with them when I'm watching the live, but then I'm also, we're all interacting in the chat too. So that's another thing that's cool.
I freaked out when Tanner and because I mod for Tanner for his channel, when they were both on at the same time. And I'm like, which one do I choose? Like, oh my God, what do I do? And I was like, I love you, Dave, but Tanner's goddamn fun. Holy shit. Like we have a blast in Tanner's. So I was in Tanner's for like the first half an hour, and then I switched over to the Shed because things get way out of control in there. And at the time he only had Teresa. and she messaged me and said, "Hey, can you come help?" And I'm like, oh, but Tire Roaster's garage is on, you know. And when Tanner goes off on something, I'm sorry, I want to be there. I want to see that shit. Like that's YouTube gold right there.
Okay, sorry, it's only going to be part of me for a minute because my neck is starting to hurt.
Well, it depends on what party we get.
Well, this part,
Okay, perfect.
the nose and the head, the eyes,
Okay.
and my witchy tattoo.
Yeah,
I
Ben,
love it.
I was gonna say, yeah, Ben is from around here. He's actually like from my town here. It'd be cool if he went to the island this weekend and did a speech there, because I think
Who is that?
This kid Ben. So we're talking about Tyson, you know, in the chat, and how he's young and awesome, and you know, it's good to see this young generation like being so bright and sharp and
Right.
you know, understanding what's going on. And so this kid Ben, Coda actually originally showed us a speech that he did in Coquitlam, or no, he was in Burnaby here, and anyway, so people are asking, might have seen
I
that.
know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, he wears
Yes.
like the red ensign, the older
Yep.
Canadian flag around him, like a cape. And I actually
Yep,
saw
I
him
know.
like a couple weeks ago around here. But yeah, people want updates on Ben, so
Ben
hopefully he
is
goes to
good.
the island. Otherwise, you know, maybe I'll have to provide some in the future, but we'll see.
Yeah, I remember that kid. He went off about the life jackets. Like
He speaks so well. It's
yeah, like
unbelievable.
oh, he is definitely a future politician. That kid. Definitely. What is he like? He's only like 16 or 17, isn't
I
he?
believe he's 16 or 17.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. Yeah, he's a future politician. That kid. He's good. There's a few good ones coming up. You guys have a little bit of hope, you know?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, because, like I was saying, in Victoria this weekend, there is a rally for the 40th anniversary of the Charter. And so hopefully it's a big turnout. And I know Tyson and, like, Rob will be there for sure. Hopefully Mrs. T as well. But hopefully Ben, you know, I don't really know him, like, personally, so I don't know if he'll be there, but it'd be awesome if he was.
Now, does he have his own channel, or he was just speaking?
He
right?
said that he might be setting that up in the future, but nothing yet. So
That would
Speaking
be
of
cool.
channels, Melody.
Yo.
Yeah, Melody.
Obnoxious.
When are we gonna get you
Canadian
girls?
And Mel. I don't know. I was talking with her about that yesterday. When was I talking? I don't know.
What day is it?
Oh, we asked her in the chat. And she
Yesterday
just
was Wednesday.
Yeah, fuck. It's all one day, I think. So she says she's got some stuff going on. So we'll talk about it a little bit more on Saturday. when
Yeah,
we
no,
go
she
out.
said she's going back to work.
Yeah.
Viola!
Yeah.
Hi, Viola!
Viola's in here. We love you, Viola.
Why doesn't she come up on screen?
Viola, come hang out with us.
Come hang out with us. I want to hear your awesome accent.
yeah, of course we all want to hear Viola's accent. Is it Viola or Viola? I don't know, but the accent is
Viola.
We're
come
waiting.
on. Please come on.
Yeah.
And she's from Scotland? Viola, you're from Scotland?
Yeah.
Oh, we got to have some of that spark in here.
Right? Fuck, I miss it because my aunt is from Scotland. I miss her. She's a raddest chick I know, or one of them, right?
I totally. Come on, Viola, please.
I remember she was
come
explaining to
around.
my dad how Scotland women, like when two Scotland people are having sex and what they're saying, she's like, "Oh, that's nae bad, nae bad." I'm like that. I can't say the accent, but it was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, oh, nae bad.
Well,
Yeah.
if that doesn't
Viola,
convince her to
you
get on, I don't know
can-
what would.
I hope so. Get on here, Viola.
Viola, come on in here and tell this New York girl what you think of the other New York girl.
Oh, don't be shy. No, you can come on. You don't even have to have your camera on. We can just talk.
Yeah.
Look at
She was
Proggy
lighting it up in the comments.
Pardon?
So she was lighting it up in the comments last night.
Oh yeah, she was on fire
so-
last night. I was fucking roaring. I loved it, man.
I was totally waiting for that girl to be
Nay
like,
bad, yeah. Never said that. My grandpa said it all the time because he's from Newfoundland.
I was waiting for that girl to be like, "There's nothing wrong with abortion. That's a mother's choice to kill their baby at 20 days old." I was waiting for it. I'm like, oh.
Well, she didn't really say that she was against it.
Right. Yeah, I know. You guys, I wish that you guys would have dug. I would have loved to heard what she said about that. Like,
Yeah,
oh.
well,
But then I would
she's-
have wanted to scratch her eyeballs right out of her socket.
Lori Goodman, you come say hi too.
This right here.
Yeah. I got the nails for it.
Like, what's with her face thing? I'm like, I'm looking at her little picture thing.
Yeah, I mean, she looked like a fairly pretty young girl. I don't know how
She
old.
looks
how
like a
old she was.
liberal to me.
But it just was kind of creepy with the eyes over to the side all the time. I was like, or however you do it. Yeah.
It's the permanent eye roll.
Is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, stop being shy, Viola. Look at even Lori saying it. Get your ass up in here.
We don't care if you're in bed.
Fuck, I'm sitting in bed right now. I keep going back and forth between laying and sitting. It's all good.
Oh, Viola, come in and hang out. Give us a little bit of that Scotland fire.
Yes.
Brett,
I know what Brett's doing.
Brett wanted to choke her. I could tell Brett was just like, if you were standing here, little girl, I'd smack you silly.
No, I don't hit women. That's very, very bad.
You know what
we
I
don't do that
mean.
sort of thing.
You know what
No.
I
Back
mean.
with your words.
I understood what she was about before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Instigating.
I called it.
She was just
I called it.
instigating. You
I called
did.
it out.
You did. Like, as soon as she
Wait,
got in
wasn't-
there, you're like, this is what it is. And everyone's like, give her a chance to talk. Brett's like, no, I know what this
Yeah,
is.
no, fuck
He's
that.
not having it. Brett wasn't having it.
Yeah,
Whatever.
she,
Go right
We
through it.
talked.
she got my anxiety
I'll
up,
talk to
but
whoever.
she didn't make me angry.
Yeah,
so
you were like using the F word. I'm like, oh, she got Melody pissed.
I
That's
drop the
not
F word all the fucking time. I mean, my swear jar financed the fucking space station, right? But no, man, she did. She struck a nerve, just a slight little nerve. But that
I'm the
big.
cameraman.
She struck a couple.
Yeah.
There was one point in the talk where I asked her a question and her response, just like everybody in the panel and like all the comments were just like, dude, like cringeworthy. Like,
That's what happened. Brett's like, da da da, and everyone
The claws came out.
like, you say what, bitch? No, I don't think so.
it's like, and boom goes the dynamite.
Right, Brett, you know what
Look
you're
at
doing,
look at
too.
how much entertainment it's it's doing. Like it's causing, or it's like
Because we
we're all
all agree
laughing
with each
about
other.
it. And
We
pardon?
don't ever but we all agree with each other. Like we all
Yeah.
know how each other feels. We all feel the same way. But when somebody that like controversial comes in, my God.
Hey, you know, at least she got up on the panel. Like
Yeah.
most wouldn't do that. So at least I'll give her that. Like at least she had the balls to
Yeah.
get up here and say
And she was
whatever.
here for, like how long? How long was she on here for?
She's from New York City.
She
She'll
was like
do
an
anything for
hour or
attention.
something. It was
She'd
quite a
get
while.
on any stage. She wouldn't care what stage it was. She'd get on it.
Yeah, it was definitely she did give the vibes of it wanting to be all about her and stuff. So I mean we were giving her little 2 hours of fame.
Come here. Give me kisses.
Okay.
Like I said, it was a good
That's my
teachable
cat.
moment where you
Yeah.
want to talk shit in the comments and get up on the panel, then try not to make yourself look like an idiot. Like,
Yeah.
do your
Yeah.
best.
Well,
Like,
come prepared with facts.
yeah.
Don't just keep spewing the same blanket shit. Tell me what freedom is to you, and I'll let you know if I'm fighting for that or not. But
I don't
generally, whatever you
necessarily-
consider freedom, that's what we're fighting for.
Yeah.
Like one of my problems I have is when people don't listen to like hear the information and take it in and process it, where they just listen to just only reply and they're not hearing what you're saying. And she
Mhm.
was very much like that. And it was like, I have a really hard time with those people where it's like, you're
Yeah.
not looking to hear what I'm saying. So why the hell am I even talking to you? Like,
Yeah,
a
it's
waste
just
of my
like,
fucking time.
yeah, waste of air.
So she's not processing the information she's taking in.
That's right. She's only listening to catch a word or two that she can just throw something back at and towards. That's,
I agree with you 100%.
It's kind of like that type of a personality. So you try and wake them up a little bit, and give them some humbleness and a reality dose, and whatever. But at the end of the day, if people aren't open to information, and you have to actually want to learn, right?
Right.
So
She
I don't think
didn't
she's
care
ever.
about the convoy. I don't think.
Well,
she
I was going to say,
cared
I
about
don't
the
think she
convoy.
ever
What
thought
was
that
the
she would be
goal?
able to learn anything from us, right? She was here to teach us, not learn from us.
Personally, I like being proven wrong when I'm actually wrong and someone proves me wrong for real, because it makes me smarter, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll
I
thank
look
them.
at it.
I'd rather prefer the right and proper information. I don't want to be saying something that's incorrect and false. I want to be saying something proper and correct.
Because you
so
look
that
like
I'm
an
not
idiot
spreading
when you're
disinformation.
saying false things. So like, I don't
That's
wanna
right.
Look, yeah.
Yeah, if you
I don't
can
want to
correct
look
me,
like that chick did last night,
thank
because that
you.
was embarrassing for her.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said let's use that as a teachable moment to the shit talkers in the chats that you want to come up onto the panel. Like, don't be a complete fucking moron. Like, you better bring some respect and some decency and
Yes,
treat other-
exactly, Viola. That's a good point. She
Wait,
wanted
what's
us to agree with her, but
Yeah.
not listen to anything that we had to say.
Right.
Other than Frankie, that's like the only time she really stopped talking, was when he was talking for some reason.
He's a super respectable person. He has that very calm energy. He has that presence to him. Like,
Yeah,
I
he
swear
did-
to God, if he put that feather across my face, I'd be like,
when he came in with the fucking feather.
like just like his voice is just, and his accent is just so, it penetrates your mind to a very calm sense. I
Yeah.
don't care who you are.
Oh.
His voice, he doesn't need a feather. His voice
No.
is that feather.
I wouldn't be surprised if he pops on tonight, actually.
Yeah, he did definitely, like, I honestly, like, and it's so weird how, like, because I feel energy with being an empath and stuff like that, and he came, like, I felt that chick's energy, like, within seconds of her popping on the cam, and when Frankie came online, it was like he lowered my anxiety, and my
he
head kind of
does.
wasn't even around him. It
He
was
has
kind of
a very healing energy to him. He doesn't need a
There was
feather.
also-
I don't think he needs a feather. I think he has the power of what he's trying to put into other people with the feather. You can't sell that. That's something that comes from within him. You know
There's
what I mean?
also some disarmament there where I said right away, like, basically, I think I might have even been interrupted and said that for disclaimer that Frankie was from the Netherlands. So it's, she's sitting here with a panel full of Canadian convoyers, and then there's all of a sudden there's Frankie from the Netherlands. It's like, oh, wait, what? Like, it probably caused her a bit of unsureness for a moment and kind of disarmed her for a quick sec. Well, it's like, well, who's this person? I don't know how to get to. What's this person
What
about
would
that's
she have
from
done
the
if I
Netherlands?
popped in? Hey, guess
Oh,
what,
man,
sweetheart?
that would have been
New York's
hilarious.
here. New York's here. The real New York.
That would've been-
Take your island and float away, girl. You got nothing. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, all right?
Yeah, fuck, that would have been awesome. I hope
It would have been so
and if
funny.
she comes online, I'm so messaging
You have my number.
Yeah.
Listen to me, Melody. I'm not joking around. If that girl comes on here, I don't give a shit if it's 4 o'clock in the morning. You call me, I'll be here. All right?
I'm gonna call you.
I'll pop
Straight up.
right on here. I don't give a shit. My hair will be a mess. I'll be looking like I'm New York City.
Christina gave me your number for that.
I gave it to Melody too. I said, "You
Yeah.
guys call me. You let me know.
Yeah.
You let
Oh,
me
don't
know
worry,
when New
girlfriend.
York pops in here, because New York's coming in too.
Yeah.
Let me know
Real
when
New York.
fake New York comes in, so that real New York can come in and be like, "Listen, we need to talk to that, okay?"
Yeah.
First of all, you ain't New Yorker, okay? This is all New York. You're right here, all right? You're in a little place. We have to take care of you.
Yes, Viola, I did catch that. Yeah, it was
Granny was
not okay. I think I fucking like totally cut off conversation.
Oh
or
yeah,
something like that.
when she said that, I didn't want to acknowledge it. I just because I wanted to scratch her fucking eyes out for saying that.
I
It's
think I
just like,
snapped and interfered, if I remember correct.
What?
I might have broke that conversation up.
You're okay.
yeah, I can't. I'd have to. I'm glad that we just kind of didn't even acknowledge it because it wasn't even an acknowledgeable worthy comment.
That's embarrassing for her.
It is.
Well,
It was
Look like such a fucking moron.
You guys know she knows everything that's going on in New York. She knows what's
Yeah.
going on in my house. She knows
Yeah.
where my truck's parked.
So
out
what you're
there.
saying is that she represents New York and New Yorkers, Chris. That's what you're saying?
I'm saying that girl don't know shit from Shinola. I'm telling you right now. There's a refrigerated truck parked outside. Honey, that's the meat guy, okay? He comes every Saturday.
delivering meat to all the people in the neighborhood.
Those aren't dead bodies you're eating, honey. That's called beef. I know you ain't never seen a cow being in New York City. They're big animals.
Yeah, because they just throw a bunch of dead bodies in the back of a fucking trailer. Okay.
Yeah, I showed you. She's like, there's dead bodies laying everywhere. No, there weren't, honey. No, there were not.
And
no.
like
Hold on, let me
arena.
go out in the streets there, Andorra. Let me check, see what the situation in New York is.
That's what I said. I'm like, have you seen it? Are you going to these like places, the stadiums, and like witnessing this stuff? Like, have you
But
seen?
First of all, no hockey stadiums. They did not do that. That did not happen.
What was
that
this chick
didn't
smoking?
happen. Like that was all bullshit. Like that was all production. Okay, we're gonna straighten this out right now, guys. Just in case she comes in here and I'm not in here, I want you to remind her that her governor, not my fucking governor, I didn't vote that goddamn pedophile in there. Anyways, Cuomo got an Academy Award. Now, y'all know that that's an acting award, right?
For his performance on the news.
Thank you. You know why? Because it was a
What?
production.
Really?
You guys
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
know that?
I didn't know that. That's fucking crazy.
No, he got an Academy Award for his
Performance on the news.
for his life jacket, for his the great drowning, the great flood. That's what the big C word is now, the great flood, and that's why we all have to wear life jackets because of the great flood.
That's funny.
Yeah, he literally was given an Academy Award for his flood coverage. Okay.
Wow.
Now, last time I checked, that's for.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Oh yes, Brad.
Yeah.
That's here in USA. Only governors in the USA get Academy Awards for their coverage of the great crisis of 2019, 20, 21.
In the Ukraine, their actors get awards for playing presidents, and then they get to be president.
That dude was, he's a cross-dressing,
Oh, have you seen that video?
Of course I've seen that video of him in his black tights and his little shirt.
I was just like,
telling
oh
you
my god. How
If
could
that
I
ain't
live
vaudeville, I've
with
never
this
seen
sexy?
vaudeville.
I just about threw up in my mouth a little bit when I watched that.
Right. I'm like, wow.
Same with
sister.
friggin' Twat Waffles striptease. Have you seen that online? Oh, I couldn't. My friend shared it on Facebook, and she said the caption is like the worst striptease in history.
Who is it?
Justin, I'm gonna try and find it, guys. I'll play
Wait
it
a
for
minute.
you.
You have a striptease,
Oh, boy.
Justin Trudeau?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. What was he taking off?
His shirt and shit, I think.
What is that for his acting class? He's
I don't
another
know,
one.
but it was. Oh my god! It just makes it sends not good shivers down my body when I think of it. Yeah, I just gotta.
Melody, you can send it to me on Facebook, and then I can properly.
Then you'll pull it up.
Yeah, I can pull the shit up.
Okay, I'm just looking.
Oh my god, you guys, the craziness.
Fuck, right?
It's freaking madness. Like, I swear to God, don't you guys ever feel like you're living in like one of those like hidden camera TV shows where they're just gonna be
Like the Truman
"We're
Show."
on candid camera. Like,
Yeah, we're on the Truman Show.
like this is either the Twilight Zone or this is
I don't feel that way right now, personally.
No, I just feel like this is craziness. Like, how is this real? I wake up every day and I'm like, this is all real. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's all real. It's not a dream.
Oh, Lori's giving ultimatums in the chat there.
What?
Saying
I was there.
she was up on the panel in day one, and people wanted to get her back up here. Then everybody else has to go in.
Oh yeah, we want her in here.
Yeah.
Everybody else has to come in first before she'll come back. She says.
What? Why? Yeah, but Lori, I love you. Like Lori, I love you.
Hey, you can come on if no one wants on right now. Why not? You don't have to wait for other people. I've been hogging it, I think.
Timber Traveler. I like that name.
Melody.
Timber Traveler.
Yeah, we're just like hogging it all the time.
Timber, I like that name.
Okay, I'm trying to. My crack book isn't working all that much.
Brett, why he did it?
Fascist book.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the funniest shit. Fascist book.
Right?
I'm banned more than I can talk, so I'm on like my fourth account.
Crack me up.
There she is.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the funniest shit.
Lori!
Lori, hello.
Freedom!
There's our favorite
Freedom! If I can do this, the rest of you all need to do this.
Hey,
Get on
She's
here.
practically
Quit
the
being
bartender
chickens.
here.
No big deal. We all love you.
That's right. Yay!
Hello, everyone.
Love you.
Hi, Lori.
How are you, Lori?
Hi.
We love you, Lori. Lori, bring some sense to the table. Now, Lori, did you see the girl that came on?
No, I did not, but I've heard stories. I got a few clips, and I'm like,
Save your
holy
sanity.
moly.
If you want to keep it, because this is a wig now, because I ripped my hair out. I was so upset.
I believe
This is all fake now. Okay, this is all, look at this. It's all fake. I just ripped my hair out. Yeah, don't watch it. Save your sanity. Okay.
Yeah, Kelsey, when she messaged me while she was watching it, she's like, I just want to stick steak knives in my ears while watching. I'll read.
That's good. Steak knives in her ears.
Well, and then she's like, it was funny. I'm trying to find this JT video. Apparently, my friend shares a lot more than I thought.
Oh,
on
I'm sure
Facebook.
it's probably taken down.
Oh no, I've seen it recently too. Okay, hold on.
I don't know if I want to see Justin Trudeau stripping.
Oh no, you don't want to. It's gonna make you throw up. And
I don't want to see Justin Trudeau at all.
He's so privileged.
Yeah, he's in the news all the time, and I just can't even watch him talk anymore. It makes me so
I'm me either,
upset.
man.
Wait a minute.
I'm with you, Brocky. Just makes me want to fucking puke.
Okay, wait. How come it's Mr. Procky on there, but up here it's Procky?
Oh, you can just type in whatever you want, I think.
You could, John Curtis. What? You could type in Katrina, and you didn't type in Katrina?
I could, yeah.
No, or I think it's up to me when I joined.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I don't know if I can
never had a
change it now.
choice.
Yeah, when you join the panel, you can put your whatever you want.
Yes, because I can't type in Katrina.
Hi,
Oh
Viola or Viola.
That is the funniest
Good to
shit
see you.
ever. When Coda kept calling me Katrina, and I'm like, is he talking to me? So then I was scrolling through. I'm like, is there somebody else in here named Katrina? I'm like, nope, this dude is high as shit.
Yeah.
I call you that all the time now.
I know, Brett. I have to tell you, thank you, honey. I love Katrina. Like I almost am like, I should change my name. I really like the sound of Katrina. It just sounds sassy.
After the high live, I got corrected. It was like I'm just gonna call you Katrina. Like,
No, that's my secret
easier.
code name. I like the secret code name. But Evil Bunny's real name is actually Katrina.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Oh,
Yes.
that's confusing.
Yes, because she's like, Christina, my name is Katrina. And I'm like, I'm an imposter.
See, we do have secret agents.
Katrina. Huh? I
See,
just
we
play
do
her
have
in real
secret
life.
agents.
Because he's a clown.
Wait, my favorite one. I don't know if I can find it.
Oh,
Did you guys
God,
see
you're
the
killing
meme
me. You're
where,
killing me, man.
of him dialing 911? Did you guys ever see the meme of him dialing 911?
No.
What? Get the fuck. All right, I'm on the case right now. Oh, boy. I'm going to send it to John. I don't know how to share anything, you guys.
You can, if you don't know how to share it, just send it to me on Facebook and I'll do it.
Here we go. Ooh, what's good? Oh, I'll take a piece of pepperoni.
Quiet in here
I'm
right
gonna
now.
have to wait for it to load up. Melly's got a picture of Justin Trudeau stripping. Or video.
Yeah, I just found the video.
Are those ketchup chips? Because if so, Chris is really Canadian.
No, this is pepperoni.
I don't think they have ketchup chips in the States.
Pepperoni chips?
We have ketchup potato chips.
Okay, I send it to you, John, so let me know if you get it. Never mind. That was a telltale that you did.
Okay, let me see here.
I mean, you probably won't want to be able to suffer through the entire thing, but I mean.
Oh, you got it pulled up?
Hold on.
Okay, I'll put my phone down.
No way.
I don't want to see this at all. God, so cringy.
How long is that tie? Is this a bachelor auction?
Yeah, they're auctioning him off.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I just can't even. I just fucking makes me want to hair.
Yeah, came back at a bad time.
You must have been super young.
This makes me want to fucking puke.
Right?
I'm trying to figure out what the prices are. Are those in pennies?
Too much.
Maybe in dollars.
Viola says Coke Sullivan.
What? Viola says?
Poke self in eyes. Yeah, like, are they auctioning him off and he's trying to, like, get the price to go up? I don't get it.
Does he have a tattoo?
He has, like, this native tattoo.
What does it
He
say?
has,
I
like-
love communist China?
No, it's like from, I think it's from Haida Gwaii.
Yeah.
Is that Jinping? Is that...
It's like a Haida tattoo or something.
Wait,
He got
he's
his
doing a
vaccines
Chinese
in it.
bow. Wait, he's doing a Chinese bow. You guys saw the Chinese
But
bow.
the video that I seen, someone had did a remake and they put like music to like that, like sexy like music as he's dancing. and stuff. No, it was like, oh, I can't remember what song it was, but fuck, it was. I couldn't do it. My friend, I replied back with all the like puking emojis. Oh, I was like, I can't do it.
Are Rob and Mrs. T fucking trolling us yet? No?
Well, weren't they on here?
Yeah, they were hanging out with somebody having a birthday, and they said they'd be back later.
Right.
Apparently, it's not later
Oh,
yet.
it's Diego's birthday, guys.
It is Diego's birthday. I stopped in and wished him a happy birthday earlier.
All right,
Okay.
John, I'm
He was
sending you
streaming.
this. Wait,
Or
here we
paneling.
go. Now I can send this to you.
Ah, Lori, I will pay good money to make him go away. I mean, yeah, right. Yuck. That's right.
Okay, John,
anybody-
I just sent you that meme. I think it's the funniest shit ever. To your Facebook.
Yeah, I got it already.
This is like one of my favorite memes. I laughed my ass off.
I think Katrina likes hanging out in this panel.
I love it.
I know
kidding
that.
me? Close to Canada as I'm allowed to get. They're gonna be like, she's in Canada. Shut down her account. We're not gonna hear it.
They have big trucks and they're helping. They won't go away. Yeah. The line is for emergencies only. Fuck. I know I can't listen to him talk. Like anything scripted, he can, he reads it like a true
An actor.
narcissist. But but anything that's like on the fly, when I watch CPAC and he's on there, I fucking want to reach through and rip his eyeballs out.
Oh, all of them in that fucking place.
Oh,
Watching CPAC just
Canada,
pisses me off anymore.
They deserve
Just
better.
infuriates me.
oh, right.
That's why I'm trying to create a political party.
That fucking smug look that he has when he sits down just I just want to.
Everything's so dramatic.
Oh yeah.
The people of Canada.
They
need us.
And he's a bad drama teacher.
And I'm trying so hard to make it a communist country for all the people of Canada.
I don't know. I know John does. I don't know how many of you other guys do. Russell Brand hit another fucking home run today. He was talking about us again today in Canada. And yeah, he hit another. I actually shared his video a couple places today. Fucking yeah, his video today was definitely a home run. So you guys should check that out.
That's another thing about doing these panels too. It fucking during this time I'm sitting here YouTubing the fuck out of videos, and I can't do that when I'm doing the panels.
Well, you can play videos on here.
No, but what I'm saying is I'm sitting on my couch. I'm off of
Oh yeah,
everything,
yeah.
and I'm just watching YouTube.
Guys,
Yeah.
we should play Mr. Freedom's video. Have you seen it?
Which one? His music video?
Yeah, his new one. He just put it. You guys haven't seen it?
I don't think is it the
Oh,
No, I
it's
haven't seen it.
fantastic. He did so good.
Send me the link.
It's so funny though. How do I
What-
share it, John?
Mr. Freedom?
Well,
Yes.
find whatever it is and message me on Facebook.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'll share it with you then.
Yeah, Viola, his one today was fucking great. Really good.
Oh my god.
I love Lord Big Time.
You guys have got to see the way it starts. It starts like a news broadcast. He's got Dick Richards.
I fucking love Dick Richards.
It starts out with Dick Richards.
Richardson,
doing
yeah.
the news.
Fuck, he's funny. I like that. The DTV. Yeah.
Breaking news with your host, Dick Richardson.
Good evening, everyone. This is your TV news, and you don't know Dick. Today, a group of tyrants stormed the city of Toronto, claiming their rights are just as important as those compliant with their current government mandates. Which they are not. Some of the things you're about to see do not represent the views of our beloved Prime Minister. One allegedly heard from an unreliable source's cousin's friend's roommate from university. That said, they may have used the F word. Viewer and listener discretion is strongly advised.
The F word, freedom.
Don't know where I'm going, but I know we'll be together, looking out over horizons. Oh, all the
I actually watched this and it's good.
It is.
Things
so
we
good.
will see, and we'll just keep on going. Destination unknown, and we'll stay this way forever. Rolling down the open road, sing it out. Freedom, what's living without freedom? Life's about living song. What's living without freedom? Freedom, what's living without freedom? Life's about living song. What's living without freedom? Don't know where I'm going, but I know I'll be just fine. Looking out over horizons, everything that's yours is mine. We'll keep on going, destination unknown. If we can stay this way forever, we will never walk alone. Sing it out. Freedom, what's living without freedom? Life's about living song. What's living without freedom? Freedom, what's living without freedom? Life's about living song. What's living without freedom? My own land. Let me hear you sing it out. Freedom. Everybody now. Let me hear you sing it out. Freedom. 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 What's living without freedom? Life's about living strong. What's living without freedom? Freedom. What's living without freedom? Life's about living strong. What's living without freedom? Freedom. What's living without freedom? Life's about living strong. What's living without freedom?
I was watching him all the time.
China.
I'm moving to
Fuck, I love that song. I know it like word for word. I listen to it so much. I love it.
I know my husband and I were like singing it today on our way to town, you know, driving over all the dead bodies and everything. Digging through the blood baths of the streets. Just swimming through the bodies, trying to get to the egg section. And they were just falling everywhere, blood splatter. It was terrible. But, you know, here in New York, that's what's going on.
That video gave me goosebumps. That was really good. No, I hadn't seen that before.
I actually did watch that. I don't know when, but I did watch it.
Yeah,
I know, as soon as it came out this morning. Post, share. Hoping I'm upsetting somebody on Facebook. What do you call it? Fascist book?
Yeah, fascist book, yeah.
Yeah,
Vina, I'm also on my phone, so I'm not sure we're going to let you get away with phone as an excuse for you, Lori. Lori's collecting excuses tonight, she said.
Yep, I'm collecting excuses. Come on. It's all blood here. Come on. If I can do it, you guys can do
In
it.
Kansas,
Excuse me.
you will only run over a dead body in a field. Oh, they're everywhere.
Yeah, but
Lord, they're everywhere. Just
Timber.
in New York. Just in New York. Because it's really bad. Because trust me, New York is just a cesspool of the dead. I mean, we're just throwing them in trucks like a Saturday morning trash day.
Well, as long as as Cuomo isn't killing anyone himself, but he's out of there now, so yeah, that was awfully.
Well, thank you, John. That was fun to share.
It is interactive in here.
That's what I think separates my panels from a lot of other panels. Is I actually want to get some other interactive content in there.
Yeah, that was fun. Like even watching those videos the other night, like that one that made me bawl my eyes out.
Yeah,
That's why I like the one from Dave. That makes me so emotional that I did not want you to play that in front of everybody because I was crying so hard. Like I can't watch it without bawling.
I think we should play it once more. It's a
No, don't do that. Don't play that, John. No, I cry so hard. Because you want to know what it makes me realize? I would rather be locked up in a cage with you guys than free and away
Whoa,
from
whoa,
you guys.
whoa! It's just I don't want to be locked up in a cage
You
with or
guys are
without you.
Not doing the cage.
No, you guys practically are, right? You guys literally can't, if you don't have your life jackets, you can't just freely move right now. That's the truth. That's what that stupid girl didn't understand.
Oh, but we can stealthily move.
Yeah. But I'm just saying. You
I
know
can
what
drive to
Ninja.
Ottawa.
Yeah.
I
John,
could get out of
I'm the
this
ninja
country if I
cat
wanted
chick.
to.
John's like,
If I wanted
Chris
to get out of this
hacked
country
into
that
my
bad, I
computer.
could. No problem.
That was funny, John, that you actually thought I had the technological ability to hack into your YouTube.
Oh, this is
Here
great.
we go.
Greatest
No.
grassroots movement in Canadian history.
Hold on, let me
Where
mute
every
this.
day, men, women, and children of every walk of life, every language, every province, every race and religion came together to take a stand for the country that we all love. Canada came together like never before, and we inspired the world to take a stand against the overreach of governments everywhere. Our flag has once again become a symbol of hope and freedom to the whole world. To each of you who drove a truck, a car, a tractor,
Are you going to bed,
or
babe?
stood out with a flag in the freezing cold, thank you.
Will you grab me that?
We will not forget you, and one day you will be remembered as the heroes that you truly are. I hope this video gives everyone a fuller picture of what the Freedom Convoy really was and what we were really all about. To those of you who were there in Ottawa, and those of you who continue to stand together in unity, may you walk proudly every day knowing that you have served your country well. Enjoy this video.
I don't know, but those smell really good. Do you want more of those thick? Are those the chicken or the beef? Are they good?
My mic just gets me.
There were hungry men who gathered, 'cause they heard about a fair. To see Jehovah move among them, it was fasting in his prayer. And what they found was unexpected, a pouring out that's undefined. Legacy was in the making, a way was paid for us to find. We are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. To see revival, the nation's free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Watch this video.
So we are meeting at the battle, the same ground where you poured out. You are doing something greater. It is coming, it is now. So here we are. with our eyes set on your gaze. Canada will see revival, and it's flowing from this place. We are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. See revival in the nations free. Oh, Canada, stand on guard. Oh, for thee we are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. To see revival, the nations free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard. Ruler supreme, oh, hear our prayer. Hold our dominion in your care. Oh, and let us be, oh God, to thee, the rich reward for the nations to see. Ruler supreme, oh, hear our prayer. Hold our dominion in your care. Oh, and let us be, oh God, in thee, the rich reward for the nations to see. So the seeds that have been planted in the soil of this land, every child that is living, you will walk with hand in hand. Every color, every nation, every tribe and every tongue, they will bow their knees before you as your daughters and your sons. Oh, we believe it, we prophesy, oh, that the seeds that have been planted in the soil of this land, every child that is living, you're gonna walk with hand in hand. Oh, every color, every nation, every tribe and every tongue, they will bow their knees before you as your daughters and your sons. We are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. Oh, to see revival in the nations free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, we are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. Oh, to see revival in the nations free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard. How dear to us thy broad domain, from east to western sea. Thou land of hope for all who toil, the true north strong and free. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, terre de nos aïeux, ton front et ciel, du fleurant glorieux, car ton bras s'est porté l'épée, il s'est porté la croix. Ton histoire est une épopée des plus brillants exploits. Et ta valeur, du froid ton pays, protégera nos royautés, nos droits. Protégera nos royautés, nos droits. Ruler supreme, who hear our humble prayer, hold our dominion in the loving care. Help us to find, oh God, in thee a lasting rich reward, as waiting for the better day we ever stand on guard. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for
It's such a good video.
I like
It's a goosebump night.
I know I've seen a few of my buddies' trucks in that video. I think Jordan Hands was in there. Wendell Thorndike's was the Fuck Trudeau truck. It was super cool.
Well, I don't have to worry about my makeup running off on my pillow.
Oh shit! My mic was muted. I do want to. I like this song. I want to play this one quickly because it's the favorite Freedom song that I play.
Is it by Natasha Maeve?
Well, that's no. Don't throw me under the bus here.
It's his
previous. It's
I
his
couldn't
previous.
resist. That was like a wide open door right there. I was, of course, gonna walk that one.
But watch this, because he actually shows a lot of a mixture of, I think, the People's Convoy and Freedom Convoy in this one.
Am I gonna cry, John?
Oh fuck, I love this song.
With the institutions, sick illusion, no, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution. We will not comply with the institutions, sick illusion, no, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution.
The revolution won't be televised. Government been telling lies. If you're not with us, you better step aside. Witnessing the genocide, everything is centralized. The food that we consume and they spraying it out with pesticides. Easily identify the sheep and the snake, the real and the fake, giving us a reason to pray. I'ma make my own choices, a voice for the voiceless. They trying to destroy us, avoiding the poison. It's all pointless if you don't have a purpose. If you read the verses, you'll know who we versing. Government can tell you what your worth is, look deeper than the surface. They don't even want you researching or asking questions. We all being tested. Shh. Shut your mouth and comply, that's the message. Want you depressed on prescriptions that mess with your head, got you stressing, suppressing expression.
We will not comply with the institutions, sick illusion. No, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution. We will not comply with the institutions, sick illusion. No, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution.
Keep the money, I would rather have my soul. They want power and control, that's their number one goal. All my friends turn to foes, look how easily they fold. Even Nazis say they were doing what they told. Walking down this road all alone in the cold, but my soul never sold. I'm exposing the clothes, God has chosen this role. All of those who oppose want me hopeless and broke, like I'm Noah on boats. I'm just trying to tell them all about the flood. I can feel it in my bones, I can feel it in my blood. Man, I came up out the mud, only God is my judge. I don't listen to these politicians, they the real thugs. Won't comply with the lies, they disguise it in science. They want you compliant, the media is biased. These corporate giants are capitalizing. I'm not divided, but I'll keep on fighting.
We will not comply with the institutions, sick illusion. No, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution. They're trying to dumb us down. Don't want us to make it sound. We gotta get out of now, cause it's a revolution. We will not comply with the institutions, sick illusion. No, we won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution.
Fuck, I love that song.
I like that.
I fucking jam out to that song every day in my car.
Why
I
the
need
fuck
that
have I
on my
never seen
playlist in
that?
the truck for sure. The truck has a pretty loud stereo. I definitely need that in the truck. I don't know why I don't have that song on my playlist.
I listen to that almost daily. I listen to it almost daily.
I probably would too.
That. What the fuck? Where the fuck have I been?
That's a
I've heard
hybrid.
that song
That's
before,
the
but-
that's the one I'm trying to get. I'm trying to message and get. Actually, I messaged Tom McDonald too. So
If I told you
yes,
guys
yes.
something, you can't say anything. Well, who cares? But do you guys know that the other day, I guess, his number was kind of pasted. It wasn't Tom McDonald's. It was Adam Calhoun's number. As an Easter prank. They posted his phone number. So I just wished him a happy Easter. And I got a reply. But then he changed the number the very next day.
Okay, I guess since I am plugging those guys, I'll do one more.
I cut and copied that. I'm sorry, but that's amazing.
I love
My favorite one is the Tom McDonald one. In God We Trust. I like that song.
Only I'm doing this.
But I don't know if you can play Tom McDonald's. I mean, he's an independent artist, but I don't know if you're allowed to play that.
Sure, I can. But I gotta do one for our family.
I do have both.
Yeah.
I do have 2 signed copies of Tom. I have 2 albums or 2 CDs of Tom McDonald's that he did sign.
Okay, let's do a shout out here.
Woo! We love her.
Yeah. Oh, this is a bad song.
So proud of her.
I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You only hurt because you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, and someone's a rotor. Without your funds, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus. No. But I need to fix, I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it's sure as hell broken. Not up a needle, not 1 but 2 doses. Staying homeless, heroic, and master on hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I fought so damn hard, yet they still wonder why I like the state of aloneness. All I have was myself when I stepped outside. Stuck in psychosis. Ask me how I'm still here, I'll reply, I do not know this. I've been near death, I've been the closest that one could get without getting chosen. Raps kept me alive, kept me from saying goodbye to emotion. It's how I'm coping. I live and breathe it. If you cut me open, I bleed out a poem and point the words I've written and spoken. I hear your track, you must be joking. Comedy rap, no? What are you smoking? You're like the government, you can't be trusted. They're pulling your strings, you're just a puppet. You're the pandemic, fake, you were a fraud, you were a slave. Except you chose to sell yourself to get to the top. Till everyone knows, I will not stop. Tell me to shut up? Okay. I will be louder. I know my country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still live freely, I have expression. Won't be a zombie trapped in a state of oppression. Are you a zombie? I won't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Indoctrination station, cause if we're through all of the useful information. See, you got a world database that's searching the palm of your hand. Yet you act like it's North Korea where freedom to research is banned. That's the direction we're going. Do you understand? Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? Look at the history. This ain't no mystery. Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? COVID? Come on, don't even try to tell me this shit wasn't planned. I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You're only heard because you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, the same ones that wrote it. Without your funds, I swear no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, but I need to fix, I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it sure is how broken. Line up for your needle, not 1 but 2 doses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Staying home is heroic, master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I got to look closest. They're taking our freedom from under our noses. And it'll be roses, some of you chose this. You did not notice? You did not know this? They're taking our freedom from under our noses. And it'll be roses. You did not know this. It's time that you know this. It's time that you know this. I know our country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power, but you do. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Why won't you? Why won't you? Why won't you turn off the news? Turn off the news.
Yeah.
Yeah, Natasha.
Love that girl.
I couldn't do those other
I'm
videos.
sorry, John.
Not posters. I could.
Yeah,
You guys,
I didn't
every
mean to
time
say
she's
that.
on-
Way to go, Chris.
I'm like rocking out.
I have to rock out to her. I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
Got talent.
you gotta listen to it a few times to really get all the lyrics out of it. And like, fuck, every time I listen to it, I hear more, and I'm like, oh, it's so good.
On
Yeah.
her video, she
Yes.
put like on her video though, she's got the lyrics to it. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the lyrics were right on her
Oh, like
video.
you could turn on
Oh.
closed captions.
Yeah,
I will do that.
I should have did that.
it was awesome. I was like, damn, she went all out.
Holy.
Like, she's a
Actually,
phenomenal lyricist.
That's not true, actually. She didn't go all out. She said that she was just going to keep it short and sweet and not get too into making the video part of it, just to get something out right away so
Yeah,
that we
she
could all
said,
kind
she
of
said
listen.
she told me the
And-
next one is going to be the one she's really putting effort into.
Yeah, she said that she's going to be doing more of the video part of it as well. So this was actually a short and sweet one. It wasn't really all out at all.
Oh yeah.
I feel like she's gonna be big. Like,
Got
really.
talent.
Yeah, she's. I mean, wow.
In the
Well, if we can get, if everyone could just try to get High Res
Mhm.
and Tom McDonald, just send them on Facebook messages or whatever resources you guys have to do something. Eventually, they're gonna see it.
Right.
If they keep seeing these messages and stuff, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Who is this girl? Like, all right, let's take a look.
In the comments, Multi Super Khalil said that Tommy Temper played this hours ago in his live stream restreaming thing. So
Yeah, but he played it. We were well.
Yeah, he
I'm just
probably
saying that
was playing it when it
Tommy Temper put it out there too. So that's good that she's getting that exposure. Yeah,
You
good on Tommy.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
what am
I
I thinking? You guys, Dave from the Shed. Why don't I just share it with Dave?
You can.
Yeah.
Do
Absolutely.
We've got people with all types of resources here. So
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at that! Natasha's here.
Yeah.
Natasha.
Hi. I'm
West
freaking
Rock.
wired. It's like almost 4 a.m. Like, I might as well go back. I can't sleep.
Natasha,
we
we
just
just
played your
listened to
video.
song.
Yeah, your
Did you not
song.
just see that we played your video?
No.
We just
Yeah, like-
we just
Really?
we were
Like
No,
60
like,
seconds
literally,
ago, we ended it.
No
Natasha,
way.
look, I'm still
Yeah.
rhythming
I was
it.
on the phone. I just got off the phone.
We
I never
literally
talk on the
just
phone.
ended your song.
Right, that's
Yeah,
what
like
I'm
60
talking about.
seconds ago.
The conversation is you right now. You just walked in on us.
I swear to you. I swear to you all. I swear on the success
We're
of
literally
freedom
talking. We're
and
literally
the
talking
music
about
and
you right now.
everything. I had no
Rob's
idea.
here too. Hey, Rob.
Natasha, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to share it with
Rob.
Wyatt in the Shed.
Sure. Like,
Is that okay with you?
yeah, of course. You guys can share it with whoever. If they like it, they like it. If they don't, it's okay. I get a little nervous but when I think about it going around like that, but it has to, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not about, like I said in the description, it's not about me. Otherwise, I would have the camera on me and be rapping and look at me. And I think that's part of why I don't have the camera on me. Is like, I
Well,
want
I
to
am
prove to
kinda
people
dying to
that
see you.
that's not why I'm here. I'm here to get my words across, and that's it.
I am anxious to put a face to a voice. I won't lie.
Yeah, face the voice usually helps.
You know what?
Yeah.
If I,
My
you know what?
voice.
Even if we never see Natasha's face, I don't give a shit, man.
Aw.
I don't
I feel like I'm connected to her, you know, just her voice. Nothing.
I've never
Aw.
seen an angel, but I know they exist.
Yeah.
No, don't say that. I'm not an angel. I've made
Hi,
lots of
Wes.
mistakes in life.
You know what? Maybe you're not an angel, but to someone you are.
Right.
Aw.
So
Everybody is somebody's angel.
yeah.
Right? Everyone has an earth angel.
Mm-hmm.
I
Or
feel like
some-
I'm on that show Love is Blind. The freedom version.
Freedom version of Love is Blind.
That's
Yeah.
like they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Natasha, are you looking for love, hun?
Aren't we all? Well, I guess some of you have it already, but yeah, of course.
I have love. I
I would love to find love.
I found it
I'm
in
like-
all of you beautiful people.
I'm like painfully monogamous though. So
Wes?
it's tough these days because a lot of people aren't anymore. Which is okay. You're free to do what you want, but it's hard to find people who are kind of on that page.
Timber, fucking share that shit. No matter it's out there. Let's get it out.
Yeah,
Uh,
share.
Share it on your Facebook. Share it all over the place.
Yeah, I shared it on my Facebook today.
It's going on my Facebook.
Yeah.
To post it to your BitChute, yeah. If you do that, just
Give her credit, obviously, or whatever.
yeah. I mean, I don't even want the credit. Just more so maybe try to send them over to my page.
Yeah.
If they use YouTube, if they don't, then that's
know,
great that you're posting it for me.
Yeah, I think the people here or whoever's sharing it, they're going to make sure that you get the credit for it, because no one here is going to try to take credit for your stuff.
Hell no. We're trying to get you promoted because we want
Amen.
more.
Yeah, I would love to get a decent following going. But when I think about having a following that was accumulated through my music, like I think about all the amazing things I could do with it. Like if I meet somebody who doesn't have a following yet, I can just give them one overnight, right? That's what I mostly think about.
Yeah, you bring them right along with you.
Mm-hmm.
Natasha, like literally seconds before you walked in here.
I swear you too. I swear.
Like, literally just
No,
finished saying, did you,
I
Tommy
wasn't
Temper,
lurking. No.
Tommy Temper shared your video on his streaming page there today.
Aw, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And then I said,
Yeah.
that's it. I'm sending it to Dave from the shed.
Natasha and I were both in Tommy Temper today for a bit there.
Yeah, he gave me a wrench. I got 3 now.
I got a wrench as well. I got a wrench like within seconds of walking in there. It's funny.
I keep asking everybody for a goddamn jackhammer, and nobody will give me a jackhammer. Wes is in here, guys.
Yeah.
Speaking of, hi,
Queenie
Wes.
was in there.
Hi,
That
Wes.
was great. Hi, Wes.
Wes should listen to my song and give me all that you got. Troll me.
Be careful.
I
what
want to
you
be
wish for.
trolled. Actually, that's very true because he could have a whole army of them. That wouldn't be good.
Wes, you don't get paid to get.
I'm too sensitive.
I don't think you don't get paid. To
Aren't we all?
You're so silly, Wes.
Yeah, I got an
If I could get paid to be a
unexpected
troll,
call.
I'd be a nightmare for people.
I got a very unexpected call. So I was doing that, and then I was like, frig, it's almost 4 a.m. Like, I should go to bed. But I'm like, I'm freaking wired. And then I popped in here, and apparently it was 60 seconds after all that. So it's like, there's so many signs right now. It's not even funny. I don't even understand this planet.
Right.
But it's definitely something crazy going on. And this person and I were talking about that because they're a part of the movement as well. And yeah, it's magical. It's just the only thing that we're missing here is we all need to get into the same place at the same time. It's gonna have to happen, right? Like there's gonna have to be like a 1,000,000-man march.
Ottawa.
All right. Well, which one of you guys is sneaking me across the Great Niagara River?
There have been people who've gone down the falls in barrels.
I might actually have to wear a life jacket for that
I'm not suggesting that, but I mean, there's definitely something we can do here.
Well, wait a minute.
If they
What if I paraglided in? I mean, it's not my fault the wind. I'd probably get shot down.
These are all ridiculous images right now in my mind, but no, there's got to be a better way.
Hey T.
Sorry.
Let's
Did
not
you
try
see
any
me
of that.
Paragliding into Ottawa, I'm gonna get shot down.
We can bring you
I'd be
there
like, well,
virtually.
I
This is
finally
T. Hi.
landed.
There was that one guy that couldn't be at protests. I just read about it briefly. I forget where, but he wasn't allowed down there. He had to be at home. So they made like this human type thing, but the head was a screen. And he was and he was there like on
Was his name
webcam.
Justin Trudeau?
No. I'd have to show you the picture. It was like,
Oh, the guy with the TV thing?
yeah.
Yeah, the TV. They made it look like he has a TV set.
Yes.
I saw that.
So we could
I
do
didn't know
that for
why they
you.
did that.
Because he wasn't legally allowed to be there or something. So he was there from home.
So he had to get very creative.
Oh, JD. Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna all have to be in the same spot,
Yes.
is what we were talking about. Like to really make a
gotta
change,
promise
there
you're
has
not
to be like 1 million of us in one city.
Yeah,
Because
but
they can't take us all down. They
you're
don't
not
have
gonna
enough.
do the Sia thing, right? Like all of a sudden we're like, Natasha, where's Natasha? And like you have hair covering your face so we can't see you.
No, I'd in person people will see me.
Okay.
I'm just remaining anonymous online for now.
For now.
I know I can't do it forever because I know when Coda meets me, he's gonna have that freaking camera in my face. So
the camera.
there's no way around that.
Not necessarily. Cody, he didn't have the camera in my face when I met him until like hours later when we did the hour
Really?
highlight. Yeah. Mind you,
I
he was
don't-
having a day that day and like staying off. He said he was like purposely staying off of living and trying to do his fucking car. So he was all
Mhm.
kinds of
So-
screwed up that day.
You just met him on that one day where he wasn't streaming. I
Yeah,
don't smoke
maybe, I
weed. I used to smoke a lot of weed. But I don't.
Blasphemy.
I know, right? I'm one of those boring people. Like I don't smoke weed. I don't
No,
drink.
no. Fucking it.
Natasha.
I'll do mushrooms every now and then.
I can't smoke pot either. Like at all, ever.
I used to smoke it a lot. Like it was really weird for people to not see me high or stoned, whatever you want to call it.
To be honest, Natasha,
why did you stop?
I stopped because I get randomly drug tested because I'm in a constitutorium.
Oh, right.
But that's why I stopped writing poetry, to be honest, because that's when I used to write. That was like my
okay.
doorway to the other side. That's when I would connect with my muse.
Mhm.
And that's why I said
Mrs.
I
T,
fired my muse.
Mrs. T, you need to come on here. Get up here.
See, I
Where-
don't
where are
smoke
you
anymore. I feel like if I sat in Coda's car for High Life,
You'd get high.
you guys would see me get high. Yeah. He would actively see me in the moment getting higher and higher just from being in his car. And I'd be
I
down
couldn't
for
even walk
that.
by his car or I'd be in trouble.
Welcome
I
back,
don't mind.
Melody.
I wouldn't mind that. It's just
super baked, so I fucked up. And it's all right. But I came back.
You hit the leave button beside the chat button.
No, I pushed the back button on my fucking tablet to get out of the chat,
Oh.
but instead of pressing the X.
I've done that before too.
Every time you see me out like that, that's why.
I do have some CBD oil here, but I haven't used it since like January or February. It's pretty strong though. I just have it here in case like I have really bad insomnia or I get hurt, like I fall off my bike or something. But I find if I don't smoke weed for like a year and then I smoke a joint, it's like a completely different experience than when I'm doing it all. Yeah, it's like a psychedelic trip.
Yes. Yeah. Don't you
Like
feel
if you,
you're,
yeah.
tripping?
If you just go somewhere in
Weed
nature
is
and smoke a
really
joint
strong.
after a year, it's like, holy smokes,
It is
guys.
very
Where
strong.
am I?
Right. And like it doesn't matter what it is. There's a slight bit of like paranoia because you're just not used to it. And you're like disoriented slightly. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
Please
the-
excuse me while I roll a joint.
The tolerance,
knew you were rolling the joint.
the tolerance builds so quick for me. That's a problem. And then it's like, I don't know. I think it's different for some people. Like
Oh yeah. Yeah.
it's
affects people.
it's a daily herb. Where with me,
I gotta stop.
It just doesn't work that way. I don't know why. Like, even my roommate was like, "Yeah, when you used to smoke, like it was like you're here, but you're not." You know? I know.
Some
Yeah.
people, it's like a spiritual connection thing. It literally will open a door. It
Mhm.
opens a door to a different, like, it's a spiritual realm thing. It's like a spiritual thing. Like, for
Yeah,
me,
man.
that's
'cause,
what,
like,
what it
the
was.
higher I get sitting in here, the more I'm fucking seeing. So I can relate to that.
Yeah. Like, you get me stoned, and I'll write you some poetry that'll blow your mind. But without it, I can't write like that.
I burn my sage though. I like doing that. Kind of breathe a little bit of it in, but
I haven't really found anything that like connects me to the other side like that does. But there was only one thing I ever did in my life that did, but that's a different.
Is it ayahuasca?
Yes. It was DMT.
Yeah.
Pure
Oh,
DMT.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that changed my everything. That's like I don't want to be an animal control officer anymore. I'm a different person now.
Yeah, that's like my buddy
to find
downloaded it.
who like that's not who I am. This is who I am. I have to follow this path now. And I have to do this. I have to travel. I have to see things. I have to meet people. I have to it woke something up in me. It was like I met my true self. There's no explanation for it, really. There's no way to explain what that does to a person. That is an experience I cannot. There's no words to describe what that does to you.
Yeah, my friend said it's like be prepared for like a 9-month span of like going.
It changes who
yeah.
you are as a person. It doesn't change a moment. It changes who you are. It all ego goes out the window. And the only thing you can think to yourself is, how can I improve the lives around me, and how can I touch as many people with kindness? And you learn to not look at people, you look into people. Generally.
That happens to me with mushrooms.
Yeah. It just
Like I've had 2 really heavy duty trips, and what you're describing happened. Like just this instantaneous need to spiritually forgive and mend.
Yeah.
And just feeling like, what's the point of fighting? What's the point of holding grudges? What's the point of just having any sort of tension between myself and other people? I mean, it's a 2-way street. So if they don't want to do what I'm doing, that's okay. But I mean, in my heart, the door's open. And I feel like psilocybin really helped me with that because.
Yep, it does. It teaches you to ask, like they say, or I always say, I don't ask people like, what is wrong with you? Generally, I'll ask what happened to you instead. Like if we're on a real serious level, I'm always thinking, what happened to this person? What brought them to this place of anger, frustration, or bad behavior? All bad behavior comes from a wound, an emotional wound of some sort.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it is. It's an emotional wound. It's not that they choose to do it.
I have 2 questions. Number 1, can we get some procky input on that one? And number 2, when is Mrs. T going to come up here and join us?
Yes.
Those are great questions.
What do you want my input on psychedelics?
Oh shit! I did. Number
Yeah,
3.
Mr. Crocky, let's hear this.
Number 3. Good night, Vina.
I don't know.
Yeah. Good night.
Oh, good night, Vina.
Good night, Vanna.
Good night,
Night,
Vina.
night.
Have fun on Saturday.
Saturday.
Be safe.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, psychedelics. I don't know. I had some intense trips, but when I was like a teenager, I haven't really messed around with them too much since then. But they're fun sometimes, for sure. I take low doses though. I take really low doses now.
I do too. I have to take really, really low doses of mushrooms. Like I can't
And
even.
are you a pothead, or do you no longer smoke pot, or never did, or?
Oh, me? Oh yeah, I smoke weed.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I thought so, but
Yeah.
gotcha.
No, I
Yeah, if you had a camera on me, you'd see that I am paying attention, listening, and smoking weed.
I did
whole
hear
time.
you I did hear you
Lighter
exhale
flicks.
there. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just curious. You hadn't said anything in a while either, so just checking in. Oh, I'll turn my light back on.
Oh, the Yonagans are coming.
Time for me to check in.
What's going on in the chat room?
I'm reading Wes's
Chat's good.
comment.
Wes is in there. Yeah.
I'm just reading. I didn't know he gets disability from the. Is that from the military? I'm assuming. Am I correct, Wes?
Okay, I gotta go get water. I'll be back.
Yeah,
I believe you said it
Melody,
was
you
from,
actually
from,
started. I actually have water with me tonight. I was like, I should probably drink more water. So you're all setting a good example for me, Daniel.
Water for days. Just
Actually, this isn't my
Good
water, and I
size
will
of my
never
left hand.
drink it. But I have it close to me, like for emergencies.
I have a Bubba, and it keeps the ice cold. Until like.
I have a thermal
tomorrow.
flask. This thing's
Nah.
gigantic.
I'm probably
This is
going to
my
eat
other
the
mic.
grapes and apologize to my roommate tomorrow and be like, they're like crack to me.
I'm gonna be like,
Because
it was the crack.
I
was
always
saving.
try to save him the grapes, and then it's like every time I go to the fridge, I grab some.
I love
It's like
Are they
crap.
his grapes? they're his grapes.
No, we share here, but we don't really get to share with those. And I don't know. He's gonna have to like get his own and hide them because it's just the way it is.
Yes, he ate his body once I got it.
He has chips and chocolate and stuff though, and stuff that I don't eat. Grapes are my treat. So
Grapes
it's like
are
having
nature's-
candy in the fridge
Yeah,
and expecting me not to eat them.
Natasha, that's what fruit is. Fruit is nature's candy.
hmm
Yum.
I'll buy him some more tomorrow when I go for a walk. I'm gonna try to get an interview tomorrow. It's been a while.
Wait, you're gonna interview somebody, or they're gonna interview you?
No, my friend and I, we do interviews on my channel.
I
with
did.
homeless.
I saw the one homeless encampment you went to.
Yeah, that was my first and last. I've technically had like 25 interviews since, but none of them wanted to be on camera. So like the last week, I've just been taking a break from it because it's really exhausting, obviously, when people want to tell you their whole life story. And
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. That's what I'm there for. I'm not just there to get it on camera. But yeah, it just like became really overwhelming because I can't really do anything to help them.
I thought
But
it was
tomorrow
funny. He
gonna
said
try.
to you, he goes, my mom's an English teacher, so I'm sorry if I correct your English. Am I correct? Isn't that what he said to you?
Yeah,
He was a sweet
that's how we started the interview.
Yeah.
He warmed up to me though. And
Yeah,
in
you
the
could
end,
tell.
yeah, after we turned the camera off, we had a really nice hug.
Yeah,
It was
you
like
could
the
tell he
best
was
hug I've
very
had.
Nervous being on camera with you. at
Yeah.
first.
Well, you
Yeah,
don't
I
know,
mean-
right? That somebody's going to depict you in a bad light, or you don't know necessarily their intentions. I mean, look at our
Right.
mainstream media, fucking putting cameras in people's faces and then twisting shit, right? So you don't
Mhm.
necessarily know people's intentions. So it's good that you guys gave each other the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
And Lori, I think it's really funny that you come on panel and then spend all your time in the comment section.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, ain't it?
I have a question for Wes. Hey, Wes,
Oh,
have you
cool.
ever? Do you have your own YouTube channel, Wes? And if you do, can we know what your channel is?
Thanks, Katrina. Good question.
Did anyone see the fight on my channel?
No, what?
Yeah, there's a video. Oh man! So I went back there to talk to Jordan again, and there was a couple
right
other
there.
people that wanted to be interviewed, and I was like, "Great! I'm gonna go down and get some good interviews." And see if there's anything I can do to help, because like last time I was there were some people that their legs were hurt and stuff and they couldn't get up, they were high, whatever. They couldn't go to the soup kitchen, so I walked to the soup kitchen and just pretended I need food so I could bring them back some, like stuff like that. I don't have money to help, but I'll do what I can while I'm there.
That's awesome.
And I try, honestly, because I was homeless and I have like some sort of survivor's guilt or something. I just feel like I should be out there trying to help them. But anywho, I went down there and I was supposed to get these interviews. And as soon as I got there's a guy with like a 6-foot long stick, like trying to beat up another guy. And it was just crazy. So I took out my camera and then there's all these people telling me I'm a rat. And I muted little parts of the video. You can't really notice when you watch it, but it's because they were like threatening me. And yeah, it's just crazy when people are threatening you because you're filming a fight. And they're more concerned about that than the actual fight. Like somebody was gonna like die. Like they were like fighting in the street and there's like cars almost hitting them and stuff. It's like if there's a hit and run, I want to have it on camera. I'm not a rat.
That's a very dangerous situation
Mhm.
to put yourself into.
Well, I'm gonna try to find both those guys tomorrow because I want to do a follow-up interview. Not that that was. I know. Not that was. I do though. I want to ask the guy like, why?
You know what? I'm a sucker for punishment.
I'm just so curious. I want to know what the heck
Together in a
happened.
boxing ring, and we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get this done. the right way.
And you know what's crazy is I watched the cops like just separate them. They both live in that encampment. Nobody got taken away or questioned or anything. And they gave the stick back to the encampment. It was crazy.
What?
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on here? So I want to go talk to them and be like, why did that happen? Like, I couldn't film anymore because I actually had people like up in my face. But yeah, I watched it from afar. Like, I watched the police just clear out. And then I watched another officer come up and just hand the stick back to another guy that lived at the encampment. And I got a little video of him like walking through the encampment with the stick. And I'm like, what'd they do? Like tell him to burn it, get rid of it? Like, why would you give it back? What is going on here? So I can't help it but to want to try to figure out what's going on. And then across the street too at the soup kitchen, which is directly across the street from the encampment, I went there and I'm like trying to interview staff. And they don't want to interview me. They don't want to be on camera, but they'll talk to me. And they told me I can't film inside. Well, I went in there and I know why I can't film in there. There's people sticking needles in other people's necks in there. There's people smoking meth.
Oh my.
All in the soup kitchen. I'm like, what is going on in here? I had to leave because I started feeling weird from the freaking smoke in the air. But yeah, it's like it's not even a safe injection site. It's just a soup kitchen where they let everybody do whatever they want.
It's they're just free for all. Is what it is.
Yeah, and they're just walking around with Narcan kits. Like, it's crazy. I'm like, how many times a week do you use that? She's like, probably about 30 times. What?
30.
They said people die there every day. I'm like, what is going on? So I'll talk to people who are too afraid to be on camera. And they're like, they're killing us. Like, we know exactly what's going on. The government is killing us. They want to get rid of us. Because I asked her, I'm like, if you use a Narcan kit 30 times a week and you call this a harm reduction site, then why don't you just get drug testing kits and make sure people's drugs are clean if you want them to be able to do them here? Oh, well, blah, blah, blah. Blah. Yeah, okay. I know why you don't want to talk on camera.
Well, as
Because
far
what they're
as
doing is practically criminal.
where I live, like, it's been years since anyone can get actual, like, quote unquote clean heroin or whatever. Like, it's all fentanyl everywhere.
So scary.
Is that, Natasha, is that why you don't do anything? Is because you're so surrounded by the toxicity of that reality that you just stay as far away from everything that you can?
Let's just say it's to break a chain.
Gotcha. Say no more. I know what you mean.
And I don't have family, so.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
is
you
that
do.
probably partially why?
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, aw,
you
love
like
you.
you
thank
don't
you.
have genetically your family is broken.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And it's because they all took that road. And they're either not here anymore in the physical flesh, or they're not here anymore mentally.
Gotcha. I'm very sorry about that.
I just got one of those families, you know? So even when I smoke weed, I'm not against it. I'll be around it. Whatever. I'll be with someone who does it. I don't care. But when I do it, it's like there's this like kind of guilt that comes with it where it's just like, not yet. I'm going to wait till I'm at a point in my life where I'm celebrating and I'm healed enough and I'm happy. And then I'll do this. But right now, it just doesn't feel right. It's just something kind of hangs over me and I'm like, I'm not where I'm supposed to be quite yet.
Right. So when you're secure, when you have like, do you feel like it's a security thing, like where I'm secure and I know it's not to get away from something, but to celebrate
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, definitely.
you're
And when
not
I know
using-
that I've really broke that chain, like I'm trying to break the chain in a way that's like
Healthy.
probably impossible for me, but not because nothing is, right? It's just, it
Yeah, I don't think
takes so
it is
much focus.
No,
I'll
not you.
I'll
You're
wait.
different.
Yeah.
I feel like you are one of those people that you were offered an extraordinary gift, and whether you realize it or not, it's like very few people are actually tested, spiritually tested. A lot of people think that they're spiritually tested, but they don't really know what that is like. But I feel like you were handed that extraordinary gift where we're going to test you.
Oh.
And every time you pass this test, we're gonna grant you wisdom, because wisdom is earned. It's not given. And to get wisdom, you better be ready to willing to go through the gauntlet. And I feel like you're somebody who has really been offered the opportunity of that gift. Not too many people are gifted with that test. And I feel like not only were you gifted with that test, Natasha, I feel like you're passing them. It's one thing to be offered the test. It's another thing to pass it.
Yeah.
And I think you're passing them.
Uh-huh.
You're passing these extraordinarily, almost what would be considered impossible spiritual tests. Congratulations on your road to wisdom.
I second that.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yes, I've heard it.
Yeah, she dances
We
in
love
a
you.
ring of
Don't be
fire.
afraid of success.
Yeah, you dance in a ring of fire and you throw off the challenge with a shrug, my dear.
Aw. I say on when I don't know what to say, but it's just my heart's like my heart is
you don't
like
have to say anything. You know
just
where that
melting.
came from. You know where that comes from. That is Jim Morrison's poem right there. She dances in a ring of fire and she throws off the challenge with a shrug.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's been hard. It's been like it's
not
been
easy.
so difficult. I don't even know why sometimes. Why?
Natasha, it's not meant to be easy. If it's easy, anybody could do it. But
Yeah.
only the extraordinary are even handed the opportunity to be given those tests. So you're going to pass most, you're going to fail a couple. And you'll know when you failed because you'll never forget it.
I'll tell you guys a test I need to
don't give up.
pass. I'll tell you guys a test I need to pass soon. This is going to be kind of embarrassing.
Go ahead.
I'm 30.
Okay.
So
I need to get my G1.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm like,
What
I'm
is it?
struggling.
What is a G1?
My driver's license.
Oh.
I didn't
Yeah.
get mine when I was 19.
I'm struggling.
Well, hon, you know what? You get me into Canada. Fuck driving a car. I'll have you driving a semi.
Yeah, that'd be badass.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
just with tests, I struggle. Like, I'm trying to study and I'm gonna have to do it really soon because I'm worried if I don't do it soon, I won't be able to get it without the V. And it's like really worrying me. I don't know if that's a valid fear, but I feel like I better get that soon because they
Well-
might restrict me from
Do you have access to a car?
Yeah, I mean, I've got my friend who I live with.
Okay. So
I know
why not
how to
sit down with him.
I actually know how to drive. That's the ironic part. I
And
know how to
have
drive.
him-
I just don't know how to pass this test.
No, do you want to know what you do?
Questions are so stupid.
Do you want some advice?
Sure.
You have your friend, if he has somebody else that he trusts with a license, right? That you're comfortable with them, you know them, but you're not 100% comfortable with them. You have his friend grab a clipboard and say, all right, we're going to take this road test. And then you have the friend practically run through that whole road test with you. So by the time you actually take your road test, you've already went through the anxiety of being in a car with a stranger, with the clipboard,
yeah.
with that, stern, okay, turn left, turn right.
That's
So
a
that
good
you-
idea for
so that you
sure.
already
But the
have
road
that
test
in-
isn't for another year. First
Yeah.
the way it works here is first I have to write this written test called the G1.
Mhm.
And then in a year I go and I do the road test, but it's a written test. Like it's like I have short-term memory loss with these questions because none of them are relevant.
Have you tried
Like
taking
some of
it?
them are obviously, but
Yeah, it's
yeah,
multiple-
it's
and you know what?
yeah.
It's common sense, hon. I mean, it can't be that different from USA. It's common sense.
Yeah, I just need to like focus in on it more because it's not the road signs. The road signs are easy. It's some of the rules and the way they word them, and
Yeah, they
like
do
if
try
you're
to-
16 years old, or it's like right away, like I'm not 16. There's certain questions like that aren't sticking in my mind, or like how many meters from a fire hydrant, or from this or from that. It's just all scrambles, and I don't know. Common sense.
Yeah.
Once you're out there driving, you figure it out, right?
Right.
But for
Don't
me to
let
go
them
write this
on a
test
fire
is
hydrant.
like really hard for me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
if
like
you park too
disabled.
close to a hydrant, they're not going to take your license away. Let's give you a ticket.
I honestly
You shouldn't
believe
fail for that.
Natasha, go down to the DMV or whatever you guys have, and I know they give you guys the books. You do have the books, right, guys? Did they give you
Yeah.
the driver's books? And you
Yep.
study it, and study the most stupidest shit in that book, the dumbest shit possible, because that's probably what's going to be on the test. It usually is. Just a little.
Yeah, like I look at who passed and I'm like,
right.
Come on, girl. Like,
Right.
you know, it's not healthy to compare yourself, but come
Right.
on. You can do
That
it too,
idiot.
right?
Right. If
But
they
then when
can
I
drive,
try to
you
study for it, it's like there's some sort of like there's like a block, like whether you want to think it's a spiritual block or it's just your own block, it's there and it doesn't want me to have my driver's license.
When you're meant to have it, you'll have it. You're
Do
destiny
some
takes you where you're
full
meant
moon
to be.
ceremony shit and manifest that shit with the next moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have your friend take you out and just
Mhm.
do not speak to you. Be very stern. Grab the clipboard, start, and just make you as nervous as possible, so that by the time you take your test, you are so unnervous. You're just like, whatever, just another run.
I should get the questions and then come on here and we can do like a quiz show.
Yeah.
Now you're talking my speed.
That would be really fun actually to see how much.
Yeah, like it has to be social. That's what I was saying to my roommate. I'm like, man, I wish they had like a drop-in class there where we all study together, like before the test, but they don't have anything like that.
Well, you can go online, I think, and take practice tests, can't you?
Yeah, I think it's more so just like being alone and zoomed into the test
Yeah.
versus
I
like
mean, see-
study group.
Do the practice test and see how well you do on it.
Mhm.
You'll probably pass 100% first time. You're like, damn, that was actually easy.
You
I had
never
to be
know.
an idiot not to pass.
What do
You'll be
you
fine.
What do you guys think the chances are of like them not allowing us to have a driver's license if we don't get the V?
I heard that they're trying to get that in pretty quick. Like here in Saskatchewan anyways.
See, I'm worried about that with our CDLs here in USA. Because we all people who drive a commercial vehicle, we all have to have a medical card. Like you have to carry it with you. And mine comes up in October. And I'm really afraid that before I go for my next, driver's medical exam, that they're going to say you have to be vaxxed to get it. And I'm really nervous about it.
Sorry.
I don't want to have to wear a life jacket in my goddamn truck when I'm driving.
Oh, look who we got here.
Who?
Hello.
Yo, Rob.
Hey, Rob. How's
Free.
it going, sir?
Hi.
Hello.
He's here. He's here to protect. He's here to save me.
Oh no, no late night. Hi, Lori. Hi, Christina. Procky. Oh my goodness. I love
It's only been 4 hours and 52 minutes, John.
We got Brett, Natasha, Melody.
Yesterday was a short stream. Today has to be a long one.
No, fuck that. I gotta before dawn because I have to work tomorrow. Well, today.
Rob, where's Miss T at?
She's off she's getting ready for bed. So
Oh, okay. Tell her I said hi.
I will as soon as she comes back in the room here for sure. She'll yell over, I'm sure.
Your wife is so incredible. Her energy is so good.
That's
so
what I thought.
funny.
That's what I always think.
I know you picked well. Good job.
Yeah.
How long have you two been married?
We've been together like 17 years, going 16,
Wow.
17 years or something.
Nice.
Congratulations.
That's beautiful.
And we're one of those odd couples that like we don't fight. We don't, so many relationships. They always say, you need to fight and then you need to make up, and it's never. It's been the coolest thing ever. I was married before. I had a starter wife. And,
trial run.
Hold on, I gotta write that one down.
And
It's not my ex-husband. Who's my
not
practice
needed,
husband.
if you can be in a relationship and not have the fighting, and she's my best friend. So
She's your teammate. Yeah, she's a good teammate.
Well, we can see that, and that's an amazing thing to witness. So,
team positive.
I'll throw a little love out to chat there. Night Owl, hi. Hey, Timber. Hi, Wes.
Starter package, Frankie says.
Hey, we've been giving Wes props. There's been getting subscriptions to his channel, and yeah.
I have to say, I've learned to respect Wes.
he's our boy now in our chat.
That's the thing, man. We gotta spread love. That's what it's about. That love's got to be out there. Real quick, I don't know how long I'm going to be on. Oh my goodness, Kitty.
You ever have a cat just jump on your lap and she doesn't quite make it, so she uses her claws?
Oh, that's glorious.
Natasha, your video, fantastic. Your words, your spits, incredible.
Your words, your spits.
I never got to get any vocal out there. I threw a lot of chat out, but
okay.
yeah, I've heard it like 3 times tonight. It might have been 4. I'm not even sure at this point.
I know I just keep saying thank you, but I really mean it.
Yeah, we feel that you mean it. That's some heavy. That's some heavy words in that rap there, or in that song. I shouldn't say rap. Well, whatever it is, it's
hip hop.
Yeah, I rap.
That's badass. I mean, I'm old school. You wouldn't even understand my playlist. It goes from like Tupac and like Biggie to like Dr. Dre to like Frank Sinatra to Poison, Motley Crue. I mean, I am literally. I love.
That sounds like my playlist a little.
Well, my playlist is all over the place too.
Yeah, I'm all over the map as well.
I am as well. Like I was listening to like metal earlier.
I'm with you, Rob. I'm in that 80s hair band. I'm telling you right now, I had the spray going.
One of my first concerts, Poison. I went and saw Poison with like Cinderella and Trickster, and
yes,
I mean, get out of here,
I was playing Poison in the truck yesterday. Ride the Wind. I was playing Ride the Wind.
Ride the Wind. Never
That's a great song.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Let's bring them back, guys. Let's.
It's actually a pretty fun. I was like, this is actually a pretty fun Freedom song, actually.
funny. A lot of like
ass, you know. But I mean, you know, I'll go to a Poison concert this weekend, and then I'm at like a Jimmy Buffett concert. You know, I mean, I'm literally Jimmy Buffett. Same idea. I freaking love Jimmy Buffett. So I love everybody. I love music. I love good music. I love music that makes me feel good. That's kind of
depending upon my mood. Like I can go from metal to reggae to country to dance to hip hop to classical to I'm all over the freaking app.
I'll spend a week listening to like NWA and like Dr. Dre and all of that, and then the next week is like all country, Blake Shelton and Toby Keith, and you know, and then you know, following that, I'll listen to nothing but like Rat Pack, and you know, I'm weird.
It's good to be that way though. Like a lot of people get very stuck in their one genre, that box, and they won't break free from it. They won't even give up music another chance or another genre a chance.
There's too much good music out there. Everybody's got good music. It's all about lyrics, and I look a little bit into the writing too. You know, like what's his name? Ah, shit, I can't think of his name. No shoes, no shirt, no problem.
No shoes, no shirt, no
Kenny
problem.
Chesney, yes, thank you. Why couldn't I think of his name? Damn. I know why. Hi. But he's a great one, you know. I mean, he collaborates with like Uncle Cracker, you know, and you know some of those other.
Darius
Cheers.
Rucker.
Cheers.
Let me get my water. Cheers.
Let me grab my nectar.
I'll drink to anything. Hey, water. Woo. Nectar.
I would
that's
cheers
cool,
with a
Timber.
grape, but I ate them all.
Oh,
I had to get a field guide so I could start identifying things around here.
Okay, this
You
cat.
don't need to drink to be
But
on
that's the
here.
beauty, you know, of
So
being
cute.
open to so much music
She's
now.
a little
Is
clingy. I
that
don't know
you know
what's going
your
on
your
with her.
song? I mean, your lyrics, your lyrics, your rhyming, you know, your word associations, you know, and even your play on words was fantastic. I've loved old school rap for the longest time, and you remind me a little bit of old school rap, the old stuff that I like. I hate. I'm not a big fan of auto tune. As soon as
You're never gonna hear the
the
hi-hat rap, like the trap and the low vibration 808s and the auto tune. I will never do anything like that. People always say like your music sounds old. It's not. They haven't heard it recorded, but I usually go out in the street and rap, and people will come up to me and be like, "It sounds old. It sounds outdated." I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to sound new.
It's never outdated. One of the most successful Super Bowl performances was this year or this last year or this last Super Bowl. Man, you got Dre, you got 50 Cent, friggin' everybody. I mean, Snoop's out there. That was like the most talked about Super Bowl.
Frankie.
Hello. I have a question
Hey,
for
Frankie.
Natasha Maeve.
Oh wow. Okay.
You are from Canada?
Yeah.
Okay, I know Today with Julius, and he is also a rapper. Maybe you can collab one day. And I have a question if I can play your song during my live streams.
Of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Then I
Just
will
make
do
sure you
it.
throw the
And,
credit out there. That's the biggest thing. Throw that credit. Tell them to go give her a like
Yeah.
on her page.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
Don't tell them it's you, Frankie. Don't tell them it's your music.
This is my new rap song. I squeeze my balls to sound a little bit
I
in the high
brought
notes.
my inner female.
My inner female.
Okay, that was priceless right there.
But of course you
award.
can. That means a lot to me. And I don't know Julius, I don't think. But I would love to collaborate with people.
Yeah, another
Great
big
song, Land
YouTuber,
of the
big
Free.
deal. Yeah.
Land of the Free, and he's called as a rapper, aka Jules, and he's doing that with Charlie Gist and Daniel, and they have also a very nice produced a song, Land of the Free, and lyric wise about the same topic you were rapping in that song, Vent.
Mm-hmm.
And because I listened to the first 2 minutes and 19 seconds, the lyrics were so sensual yeah, then I choose it to play it. It's not like K3, like children's songs. La 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 la, Katy Perry is singing. Not making sense at all. And this is what I actually miss in the top lists. Yes, these songs, they don't make sense.
I know. It's total mind control. That's what music is now, I guess, for the most part. It's just propaganda. I mean, the music that they pump through these mainstream record labels, it's propaganda. Look at what all these other rappers are saying, right? Like, buy guns, do drugs, kill each other. It's crazy how
it's all shock value. That's what a lot of people think.
But yet we're the terrorists here.
Let me try and say something that's just going to be like, oh my god, it's going to sell records. No bullshit. That sucks.
Yeah, yet we're the terrorists and we're the hateful people here in the freedom movement. Meanwhile, look what they play in the mainstream
Natasha,
music.
Do you know who Sage Francis is?
I do recall that artist. I can't think of his voice in my head.
Okay.
But back in the day, I used to listen to like a lot of Atmosphere and Idea. And I'm pretty sure that I sort of heard some of Sage's stuff like when I was down that road with rap. I used to listen to like so much Idea back in the day.
Did you write the lyrics yourself, or?
Oh yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, no, I will only ever write my lyrics. That's why I said you're haunted by ghosts, the same ones that wrote it. That's for other rappers who have ghostwriters. I'm saying they're haunted by their ghostwriters.
Yes, that's happening.
Because I will never have a ghostwriter. It all comes from my heart.
Yes, that's very
And people have told me lines that are like genius, and they're not rappers, and they're like, you should use it, and I'm like, I can't. Come on, no, just one line. I'm like, I can't. It doesn't feel right. Like it would feel phony.
And the same is also with the music. Yes, when there is a new sound on the new Pro Tools or the new producing thing, everybody is going to use that ticky or the vibe sound on the microphone, like they sound like a robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is overproduced, if you ask me, and I don't really. It's a lack of creativity. But yeah, if you write your lyrics yourself, and it's pretty much a little bit of old school type of music that you use in the track. Am I right?
Yeah. Boom bap, I guess.
Some old school
Who
love from
inspired you?
that song.
Who inspired you in the rap?
Honestly, nobody really. Like I started with spoken word poetry. I wrote a poem. I kind of told this story briefly, but yeah, I wrote a poem and I went to like an open mic and I said it, and then there was this guy there, Will, and he got me on the Toronto Youth Poetry Slam team. This was a long time ago. I was actually living at a homeless shelter. And he got me on stage there, and I said this poem, and then they're like, come do it at this place tonight, come do it at that place. So I was going to all these different places and just saying this one poem, and then people came up to me and they're like, did you know you're a rapper? I'm like, no. They said the way I wrote the poem, it was like a rapper, and then I should try it over a beat. And then that was back when I was 19, and I tried it over a beat, and yeah, it just kind of found my calling, I guess. But over the last 11 years, it's just been really rocky. Like I'll almost get there with my music, and then something really crazy happens and it sets me back like 10 steps. And then all of a sudden 3 years went by, and I was always still writing. I never gave that up. I'll never stop writing, but I wasn't like performing and actively building myself up or anything. So I've been doing it for 11 years, but I just haven't got to where I needed to get to. I didn't have a support system. And then I found Coda's stream. I watched Coda while he was in Ottawa, but I didn't like hang out in his stream or anything, because I was actually on like this Discord server with all these toxic people, and I decided to leave that server. And then I was just trying to find like where I belonged in the freedom movement, in the chats and whatever. And I found Coda, and then I found everybody here quite recently, and I don't know, it just felt like for the first time in my actual life, I'm not even kidding, I'm not even exaggerating, man. It felt like I had my support system. And
Yeah.
I did a rap here, and people were like, why isn't that on your YouTube channel? So I just the other morning I woke up the day before, I woke up and I recorded that song that you guys heard in less than an hour. All of it was done in less than an hour. It's the fastest I've ever done a song in my life.
Yeah, you got some passion though. You got some heart. You got that is you. That's some feeling, and it just, when it becomes that, it's just a flow.
Maybe I kind of feel too like Natasha before, like you're writing about freedom and everything right now. And that's a passion that is shared by so many right now, that maybe that's almost why everything kind of pushed you to wait for a while until you had that fire, you know, what I mean? That explosion of energy that every single person around you, we're all feeling that, and you're being able to express that in a way that we can't through music. And it represents what we are all experiencing together is through your music right now.
I shared it in the Netherlands, so I will share that song wherever, on which platform I am. It doesn't matter. I will make a share of it. And if you need an idea, for example, for the clip, now there are royalty-free clips that you can use. And I will look up. I know somebody here in the Netherlands who actually used a clip, which is also royalty-free, but it's showing you are from Canada. But the clip is about showing New York really quickly. But yeah, you can have a look around at royalty-free clips to use as your background clip.
Yeah, I'll make the next one a little more exciting for sure. That was actually royalty-free campfire, but I just I could do something more creative, definitely, for the next one.
No, the creativity was already there. We don't.
I honestly want to record my next song tomorrow. I'm so excited to share it. Like, there's so many I want to share that have just been tucked away, waiting for people who actually give a shit. And I'm always performing. It's exactly what Christina said. Like, I would go to open mic back in the day, and that's why I'm a street performer, because I got exiled there. I would go to these open mics and whatnot, and people would just be like, oh man, she's here? Like, she's here to ruin the night? And they'd come up to me and say that. Like, we're here to drink. We're here to have fun. We don't need your music here. We don't need to hear about what's going on in the world. Like, it's just it doesn't work here. We can't really tell you that you can't come here, but we don't like you. And that would just happen so much, to the point where now I was like with a little PA system on the corner of a road, just doing my thing while there's a blues festival going on or something. And that's when I would start to have like a few people come up to me. Most people just sort of like blindly drop the money in because other people were, and they're like, oh cool, a girl rapping. Like, it's like a gimmick. But once in a while, there'd be someone that came up to me and like actually heard what the fuck I was saying, right? But not like this, where like every single person here is. That's why I'm freaking out. That's why I can't sleep tonight. It's almost 5 here. It's just like I'm high because all of a sudden, all these people, and not just people, like these souls, actually care. John
Curtis is finding himself in a dangerous situation.
You're giving John, you're giving people construction PTSD.
It's one of the things that I really like about this.
The sky is falling.
Okay, I was just about to say, one of the things I really like about this John Curtis setup that he has in regards to the panel, and the page is this Freedom family that, and especially this environment here that we seem to all love taking part in. It's really, we all seem to like support one another and help build each other up instead of tearing people down. And you know, with the exception of some trolls or whatever. And with that said, I mean, even like Wes in the comments, like I've been keeping an eye on those.
I love
and,
Wes.
You know, Wes is in there having a good time, talking about music, talking about Natasha's great, and like, you know, even Wes, who came in here with negativity, now has spent some time with us and is loving us, right? And is part of it. He's part of the group, right?
Wes, you got. I mean, you might not love us, but you gotta kind of like us, huh? We not
This
too
is the
bad.
only panel that I've
Yeah,
seen
not
where Wes is talking. You know, like an, you know, talking
And
with
that's
us.
awesome.
The love's
That's
going out
very
to Wes
cool.
tonight. And the love's coming back. It's a two-way street with the love fest in the comments, it seems, and with the panel and subscriptions and da. So, you know, it's really good that we can. It's really good that we can have this kind of positive environment and like keep the negative to a minimum. And you know, we're watching fun videos that make us cry, and like watching Natasha's video, and then she happens to come in, and you know, it's laughs, and it's really good. And I think it kind of needs to spread and catch on, so that we can keep kind of building people up and showing the positivity instead of the negativity all the time.
Well, let's be honest. Compared to last night's guests, Wes is like Mr. Rogers.
For sure.
Right? Wes,
Wes
we
wasn't in
love
that
you.
chat.
Wes, we absolutely love you. Wes, you are a kind, sweet,
Wes might have actually even been on our side.
Yeah.
We should. John, do not text me when that girl comes in here. You get Wes immediately.
Hey, that's a good question, Wes. Do you ever come on camera? Do you ever, you know, is that ever anything that you do? Do you? I'm not sure. Anybody ever seen Wes on cam?
We have invited Wes up. He's declined.
I would
but
love to
he said he
hear
would come
Wes's
up one day.
voice and talk.
So we
Well,
have
there's one
invited Wes
person
up
in
on that.
particular I would love him to talk with. And we won't go
Mrs.
into
T?
it, but many can probably guess.
Lori, we can't even call him. He's not even a troll now. He's just like
Yeah.
he's like our military.
Aw,
He's
poor
like the
Wes.
sergeant.
Wes, you lost
Yeah.
your troll status here.
Right, Wes, you're
Yeah,
not a
he's
troll
going. He's
anymore.
kind of almost like family now.
Well, damn.
He's like
How are we going to continue with the joke then?
I know, but Wes is more like our sergeant in arm. He's like the sergeant. He's like, all right, kids, back to
The retired
reality.
sergeant, the
Let's hear
retired
it.
sergeant, who still thinks he's quick enough, like the Green Boys joining.
So, Natasha, I'm really
I
glad
don't
that
actually
you
blame
could,
Wes though. What?
I'm really glad that you could. I was just gonna say, I'm really glad that you could like find your place here and be comfortable here and be yourself here and be inspired to like start getting your music out there and
Definitely.
feel
It's
very
all
positive
because
about
of
it.
Coda and you guys. It honestly is.
Wes,
Good for you
I
to
agree with
feel
you
good about that.
100 million
Thank you.
trillion%. Wes
Wes-
is 100% right. No, when people start drinking, have you ever been around like super drunk people and they like
Yeah.
start thinking that they're going to solve the world's problems? Like they know all the answers. My husband does that and I love him very much. But when he has a little too much out in the garage and he comes back in after thinking about everything, he's I mean, literally, you would
garage
think that
drinkers.
he's got the world wand in his hand. I mean, he knows how to solve everything. And then suddenly in the morning, all his great ideas didn't sound to him as great as they did the night before.
Yeah, I've run into similar issues, you know, and you know, it's usually with women that drink peach nectar. I've run into
The only problem is this peach, no nectar has ever given me the answers to anything in life that I can use. I know
You're
nectar.
sleeping, aren't you, John?
just picking on you.
I know, like, why? I keep thinking that all the answers are going to come from the nectar. Nothing
They
ever
could.
fucking
Who
comes.
knows? We don't know. I don't know. I'm not a professional. Do you have a discussion with
Maybe
John?
mixed with some.
You're not a professional drinker?
I am not a professional nectar drinker.
Not a professional peach nectar drinker.
I don't really blame
I'm not
Wes
sure
for
how I would
trolling
react
Beers
on
and
peach
Cheers.
What was that,
I'm
Natasha?
not gonna lie. I love Jeff, but I don't really blame Wes for trolling Beers and Cheers because sometimes that panel, like, it's pretty crazy up there.
Fucking chaotic.
Who
Yeah.
runs Beers and Cheers? That's Jeff's, right?
Yeah.
I'm not watching that one.
I don't watch
But
that either.
give it a second here for a second. If it wasn't for
Bless
beers,
you, John.
if it wasn't for Beers and Cheers, and Jeff, I don't think I would have even, because he gave me the idea to start a panel because I was thinking about doing something like what we're doing, and I was like, I don't know if I will, but so I started up a StreamYard. I actually just started I signed up and then I left it for like a month, and then well, it was hey, what the fuck?
How are you doing?
And then it was actually Vic BC Live and his wife that said, get a fucking panel going. And then not only that, but so it was a collaboration of people. So Jeff from Travel Fund 69, Beers and Cheers, and then it was Dakota B123, and then Vic BC Live. They all contributed into what's happening right now. So
love you,
Oh
man.
yeah, it was Jeff for me as well.
No, sorry. One more thing. Everyone else involved in this, in the chat and coming on to the panel, you guys are all exactly a part of why this is happening. So get that fucking ugly mug off there.
I know, John, you gave me permissions, and I won't use it unless you're talking, and then I'll give you.
Break it down.
We're all rocking out over here.
Hey,
So
Rob,
don't forget, John, I can do everything that you can do.
I know. I didn't forget because I made you a fucking admin.
Except I cannot boot you. Remember that one.
I didn't know that.
I have a question,
Even
John.
if
How
you fall
can you
asleep,
do
I
that?
can't kick you out.
How can you do that? Give somebody else the permission.
You only get one person.
Yeah, or you could pay for more people though.
That's right.
Rob got the
Oh.
jackhammer. Really?
It's a new feature on StreamYard. You just go to members, I think it is.
Rob's the co-pilot.
And until John wants somebody
John
else or whatever, but it's for now. I do have I can play around just like he can. I won't do it too often. Hi.
Yeah, so now when he's in here, if some weird shit's happening, it's not necessarily me. It
will be, no. It will be him for the most part, because if he's live, I am not going to play with those features unless it's him. He was talking, and he always highlights people when they're talking, so I wanted to highlight him when he was
does
talking.
do that.
But
Hey, Rob, I have a question. Earlier, was that you that asked me to, in the shed, to put your link in there?
I usually don't ask to spread my link. I'm usually not very.
I
Not.
think Tyson had he shouted you guys out, and
He
I wasn't.
did. Tyson, I love him so much.
What a
He's
good
such
kid.
an awesome kid, and he probably did say to shout us out.
Okay, and I apologize because somebody asked me to put their link in, and I wasn't sure if it was you or your wife, but I could not. I just want you to know that when I'm pinning all those things, what you guys don't know is I just have a page open in my MacBook thing that I'm literally
Miss
just
T-
cutting and pasting everything.
Miss T saying that was Ty Guy.
Oh, was it Ty Guy? Okay, because I
Yeah.
felt bad. I'm
And
like, I don't have
he's
his
here in
link.
Victoria, BC as well. So
Okay, I didn't have his link right there to where I can I do everybody else's.
No,
It's
understandable.
literally a list.
You know what? I should promote our thing a little bit more. You know, I'm so happy we just went over 500. We can do community posts now. But you know what? My love is everybody that's just getting the word out, and that's we've gotten so much love from Tyson Hockley and Fry TV, Ty Guy. You know, there's been so much love. We're not that channel out there. I mean, you see me. I need a shave. I'm all fluffy and.
Oh come on! You look like you're ready to go to church.
I definitely don't look like I'm ready to go to church. No, maybe not. Maybe I do. I don't know.
Hey Rob, I have a question for you too.
Who's that? Where's that?
Procky. Sorry.
Oh, Procky.
Yeah. Stuck over here.
Absolutely. Because
I imagine
I've heard your voice.
I imagine you're obviously going to be going out on Saturday, but do you know anything about like a convoy happening? Because I might want to join a convoy.
I've only heard little bits. I am going 12:30. Everything is starting downtown.
Right.
I know that much.
Because I know that for a while they would
the legislative building.
They would leave from Campbell River at really early in the morning.
Location where a lot of the vehicles are meeting up, and I'm going to try and get my late sleeping ass out there earlier to try and catch where the convoy is meeting up. There is a group of people that are coming in, and I have an idea of a location. I'm going to try and get the vehicles like I did last weekend with the suit convoy that was heading out to French Beach. I'm gonna see what I can do. It's all about how early I can get up. I'm a second shift
go to bed
kind of person, so mornings and early stuff is really hard. But it's worth it. And if I can get out there, I'm gonna try and get all those vehicles that are coming from Up Island. And so to answer your question,
I feel like they always used to leave like Campbell River at like 7 a.m. or whatever, but like they haven't been doing that all the time now. So
I think this has been a big deal because of the 40-year anniversary of
Who's
the
going to bed?
charter.
Good night,
Good night, Melody. Love you. Freedom.
Good night. Love ya.
You look really different from when this started. You look like a different person. I'm like, Melody's changed. Like
Melody, love you.
Like, wait a minute, Melody, you look really, really beautiful.
Oh,
so
I couldn't. I was going cross. I couldn't see. I had to put my fucking glasses on.
No, Melody, I love you in your glasses. Like that's
love
sexy.
Love you,
Very
Melody.
Sexy.
Well, this sexy librarian.
You sexy in them glasses, girl. You rocking it.
Okay, guys, I love you. I'd fucking stay all night.
Love you.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Love you. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Freedom.
So
I love that.
I put in the comments if people want to watch a Dutch live stream. But we speak in English, and we do this because we want what's happening in the Netherlands also be translated to the rest of the world in English. And also, therefore, the Philippines can jump in and they speak better English than Dutch. So I also
Roger was really good last night.
Sorry?
Roger that you had on, he was really good last night.
Yeah.
I saw him
he was
today
very
a
well
little bit
spoken.
with Frankie. Frankie was on, but I believe he was also on. He was on Diego as well.
Oh, okay.
Before I was able to get
I
in
popped
there.
onto Diego's page today and wished him a happy birthday.
What a fun bunch
Oh, it's
they
his
are.
birthday. That's where I was all night today. I mean, I got so much love for Diego.
Holy shit, they're fun, Rob. I went
Yeah.
over there because your wife put it in that it was his birthday. Holy crap. I was like almost pissing myself laughing at these guys. Like literally, like they're putting on tinfoil hats,
Yeah.
a mask
Oh,
with a
that was
cigarette
MacGyver,
hanging
yeah.
out of it. I'm like,
Great, all of us. You know, we're
Are they
all a great group.
Americans?
We're just, we're limited to the amount of people, and you don't want too many people. Like these panels right now, John's able to hold 10. So is Diego. It's you start getting at 10 people. so
It gets to be
much
too
gets
much.
cut off, and you got so much love in chat. You got and the chat starts getting ignored. You get 10 people, even 8. We're sitting at 8 right now. I always try and keep an eye on chat. And try and throw a little bit of love out, and the chat is
There's
more
great comments that
than
come
the
under
panel,
chat.
I feel.
There was just 4 when I went in there, but my gosh,
He was right.
Yeah, I think
comedy
that
gold.
Yep.
pretty much everyone that goes in Diego's is American, to answer that question. Diego's in Mexico, I believe.
He is in
right?
Mexico. Yep.
And Fry was in there. Fry had like the bucket hat, tinfoil hat.
I
Oh,
saw.
Yeah, that's
I
Fry
didn't see
TV.
that.
And he's like a restreamer. He
MacGyver?
restreams Coda.
That MacGyver had me cracking up. Like
MacGyver, yeah,
bullshit.
he's American, yeah.
He's pretty funny. He's a great guy. Everybody that comes in on over there. I mean, that's
He's
those
an
are my,
entertainer.
Texas Girl, Juniper, all of those, Texas Girl and Juniper, they're digital soldiers. They have a channel as well. I don't know how many of you guys know that, but they also do a panel. So that is.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Oh, you guys, absolutely huge. They're doing a panel tomorrow night.
Oh well,
And,
I'll tell ya. What a fun bunch they
Juniper
are.
and Texas Girl, I actually chat with, and like we've got text, whatever, cell phone number, whatever, all of that, and same idea. There's just so much love, but there's just not enough room on these panels to get all the love. So there's multiple little piles of love. There's all the love everywhere. I don't know how else to put it.
No, that's a good way to put it.
Another pile of love over here, and
very
No, that's a great
helpful.
way to put it.
Juniper was explaining me about that bill AB 2223 they tried to pass on, and yeah, he did.
I don't know, Wes. I'm not sure. Probably. I don't know.
Okay, so wait, Frankie, what happened? Who was trying to explain the bill to you?
Juniper from Digital Soldier, he helped me to
I'll be
find
right
the correct website of the government, because I found that somebody in the chat was putting fake websites in which they have part of the truth from the government, and then they write their own satanical ritual abuse, baby killing in between. I thought this is not that I say, if I read it like that, this could never ever be a bill produced by a senate or a governor or a politician. So therefore he was explaining exactly what I was reading on the government website, but also in California it goes a little bit different. It goes to 2 different stages, then it goes on the floor, and then it goes to be passed to the Senate.
Yep. I was trying to explain it wasn't passed yet. It has to go through these processes, is what I was trying to explain to people. And they're like, no, it passed. I'm like, no, it did not pass. It has to go, it just passed to the next step. Then it goes to a next step before it becomes law. So I was trying to iterate that to people, but a lot of people don't want to hear that. They want to think that things just happen overnight, but they don't happen overnight here.
And Alex Glasgow is doing a great job. He is actually talking about the dangers of the loopholes, which they can go back. And that is something you should not allow. That's, if you are lawmaking, you should not keep the mazes open. You should close them.
No, for every single law, we have a loophole to get around it. That is just the American justice way.
Well, that's the corruption right there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's wrong, but it is just like literally the American way that our justice system has always been. For every single law, they word things in an extremely specific way to create a loophole around it.
Yeah.
And through it, yes. Like
because
that was
yes,
something we had in Milk River. There was people there. I can't remember their names off the top of my head. Some of them. But it was, they were talking very much about the language and the language that was used to kind of twist and Yeah, it was very, very interesting. I wish
It's
I
like
could've-
double speak.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So they were like, they were giving out, like, we had like little meetings or whatever, or if anybody wanted to like talk to them about it, and it was like we go over the language that you used with like the police and stuff like that. Like it was very interesting, and like they weren't lawyers, so they were what was it? Common law. That's what it was.
Hi, Lori. Lori.
Yeah.
It took
Hi,
me
Lori.
once I got into law enforcement, like my first year in law enforcement, it took me quite a while to learn how to read like depositions and like the like when we would take it to court, everything had to be written in a certain way, certain words, and just reading court documents became very. It's a language. Actually,
It's a
our
whole
legal
other
justice
language.
system, it is. There's regular English, and then there's your legal language, and it takes a lot.
Yeah.
Now that I've was in it for 10, 12 years, now it's like I help other people. Like, give me the paperwork, let me read it, and I'll tell you what it really says. I put it in layman terms for them, but it can be pretty loopy. What are we doing, Lori? Is this a dance? Are we dancing?
We're doing a dance.
Are we doing Madonna?
Cheers.
Smack him in the head.
Lori's over here voting.
Mac. All right. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna pop out, guys, before I pass out on stream here. So love you all.
I love you.
Love you, Procky.
Night, sir.
Good night.
Procky, so much love.
Peace,
Good
love,
seeing
freedom.
You. Hey, Procky, are you coming
Freedom.
over?
Yeah, I do believe so, Rob. So
Awesome.
if I'm there, you'll know because I'm gonna definitely track you down and sneak up behind you. I'll do something weird.
I love weird people. You can tell. You've seen where I hang
Make
out.
sure you get it on camera.
Oh yeah, I'll send love to the chat, whoever's watching. So.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's super awesome.
Are you gonna give Rob and Mrs. T the same thing you gave Coda and them?
What's? Oh, probably not. But we'll talk about that. Oh, I gave him like weed and LSD.
LSD, don't need any.
And go do a live panel.
Coda was like, I did LSD. It's not acid, but no, it's acid. I
That
did
was funny. He
acid.
was
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, you gave me my first acid trip.
Not for it, not encouraging it, but
There was so nice of you, Mr. Procky. Did you tell them what you were giving them?
Oh yeah. I mentioned it. I was like, I did. They did. They had their they had. Oh, it was in a bag. I didn't put it in their drink. But no.
They all did it right away, didn't they?
I happened to have some. They did their mushroom trip thing, and I had a bunch, so I was like, hey, I'll give some away, and I was like, I don't expect you to do any, but I'm sure someone will appreciate this. One of your friends or whatever.
Yeah.
And they did appreciate it, so yeah.
Coda said he had the best sleep of his life in his front seat. In the front seat of his car.
The front seat of his car had the
and
best sleep.
That's truly sharing the love and the lights.
Well, I was happy that it turned out well because could have turned out not well, but it was
Coda finds he wakes up on the hood of the car. I had the best sleep of my life. On the hood of the car.
Thanks, Procky.
Good guy.
Oh, love that too.
All right, love you guys. Good night. We'll talk
Love
soon.
you guys. Love you, Procky.
Good night.
Night, Procky.
See you tomorrow, sir.
Hopefully you show
damn,
up.
that's
Hopefully
funny.
Procky's awesome. Procky was our first donation. He sent us a donation. That's where I got my Vic BC hat. I used that donation to order a hat that got our name on. That's
Wonderful.
That's awesome.
That's good to hear.
I love
I like
that.
Procky. He's funny.
That was super cool.
We are the good guys. How does it feel to be the good guys and gals?
Awesome.
Well, feeling good.
Yeah.
really
The way
strange,
it always
actually.
does.
You know what I
As
love
a person
about
that's been to jail, yeah, it's kind of strange.
And that will be for an interview another night.
Exactly.
Me and you, Brett,
Don't
we're
worry,
gonna talk.
Frankie.
I'm gonna bring you on one-on-one.
Frankie,
Brett's
Guys,
jail stories.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you guys off. I am heading off. Mrs. T
Rob
has
is
headed off
talking
to
all
bed,
over
so I just want to spread
I
some
know.
love. All the love.
Okay,
Big
love you,
hugs.
Rob. Say goodnight
Oh,
to
you're
Mrs.
leaving.
T. We love her
Down
too.
here, over here, Frankie, Brett, way
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here,
way over there.
Lori,
Yeah, love that
John
guy.
over here,
All the love.
Natasha, way over here. Love you, love your
The
love.
voice in the corner.
I don't even
Thanks
know
for coming
what to
on.
say about her music. I love it. But love
Share
everybody.
it, share it.
The
Everywhere.
love
Yeah.
is back to you, Rob. You and T both.
We love our
you
Natasha girl.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, much loved, and that's what I love about you guys. There's always so much love. We're gonna get out there. I'm gonna do a drive tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, I'm gonna see what's going on down by the legislator. There's supposed to be a big thing going on. It is been talked about, so I'm gonna see what's going on with like blockades, see if any, see what's being blocked off, and see if we can talk to anybody. It might just be a drive, but gonna go live and we'll go check it out.
I'll be there tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna make
All
sure
right,
I'm in
bring
your live.
camera. Bring your camera, Rob.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be live. I'll be doing it. And it might just end up being a drive and hanging out with us, everybody hanging out in the back of the bus, driving along, and yeah, that's what we do. If anybody's seen our drive videos, that's
Just do a drive-by honking.
well, we do that too. We had one person in, normally Norma. I don't know if anybody knows who that is, but
No,
we
but I
were
love that
driving in a
name.
Squimalt, and they're like, "Oh, she said, I used to live over here, right over here." And we're like, "Well, where? Let's drive by your old place." We literally drove to her old address, and she's like, "Oh my god!" It's all about fun and love, and that's what we try to provide. But we try to provide, or provide sounds so serious. Whatever. We just try and give you real shit. That's all we're trying to do. What do you do?
That sounds better. We're just trying to give you real shit.
Yeah.
Welcome to real shit news.
Trying to provide, the proper blah blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not.
You guys should set up a fake news studio. Welcome to Real Shit News with Rob and T.
News where we drink and we bring you
We
places
throw
that
real
like to
shit
be,
to the
or that
fast.
you may have
Solve real
lived at.
problems. Until
All
tomorrow.
right, much love, guys. All the hugs, John.
Bye.
Big love.
Give Miss
Thanks
T a
again
hug
for
from us.
making
Hey,
me
Rob.
part of this
Okay.
channel. I know there's not much I can, I won't do much, while you're live, but being able to kind of take care of everything and
Do lip syncing.
but I can do that while you're live.
Make me big, Rob. Make me Rob, and you make me big, and you talk.
No, I only make John big.
This starts to
Don't tell
sound
him
a
any
little.
secrets, John.
This starts to sound a little.
You don't know your room very well.
Love you guys. Peace out.
You
guys
just
have
made
a great one.
you,
Freedom.
you made this awkward.
Freedom.
No, you made it awkward, buddy. Love you guys.
Good to know Rob makes John
Bye.
big. That's great.
It's a Canadian thing.
I know that'll be floating around tomorrow. Makes John big. I know.
Not gonna live that one down.
Much love.
News flash from Vic BC Live. Dutchie's too kinky.
Hey, yeah, we don't have any flashing news. We don't have any flashing news. Why don't we have any news flashing news?
Yeah, what the hell? Where's our news flash for the email?
Where's our banner?
This just in.
Just in.
There it is.
Yeah.
What is it? Breaking news. Fuck Trudeau. Nobody wants to do that, John. Nobody wants to do that, man.
Well, I don't know. There's Klaus. There's always
Why don't
Klaus.
you just write Trudeau fucked? Wes says, I exposed stolen valor channels. Good for you. You should expose them, piece of shit. There is nothing worse to me than stolen valor. People who pretend that they were in the military and they didn't serve nothing, but they're, themselves helping at the Salvation Army in the clothes department. You know, that's disgusting to me. Anybody who poses as somebody who fought for our country or any country, I'm sorry, that's the worst of the worst. You know,
it is. You really do not want to be there. But yeah, that is how Homo sapiens is trying to survive on this planet with some poor leadership, I must say, worldwide. So to finish my sentence, I was talking about we are the good ones, guys and girls. And why do I say that? It's for recognition, to recognize each other, also people from the chat. And that is taking away all the spring load that trolls trying to put underneath to trigger you, or like what happened yesterday. And I see it as a plant when somebody is behaving like that, you know. If you are pro to disagree and you are not willing to come to any agreement, and you're only trying to make and lying. So I do not accept lies. That's where I draw the line. So a lady was explaining, I'm working for this company. So I searched the company, and later on, she was in law of animal stuff. I think, but when you are doing handling paperwork, you do not need to get a rabies shot, only when you are working in the lab, yes? So she changed job in the conversation.
Christina will correct you on that.
Anybody
And
who
Lord-
works with animals in New York State, anyone, you have to have a rabies shot. You have to
Yeah,
have
but
a
also
rabies
if you are
vaccination.
if you are a lawyer or something
Not if
like
you're an
that.
attorney. Well, if she works in a laboratory with animals, then yes, she would have to
She
be.
has to.
You'd have to be vaccinated
Yeah,
in New
okay,
York
but-
State. At least in New York State,
Yeah, but I don't think these
you don't
two
have to
things
be.
combine. I
Huh?
don't think you can do the job as a lawyer and work in a lab at the same time.
Yeah, she said she was a vet. And the last time I checked, a veterinarian doesn't normally do experiments on animals. Scientists do, not veterinarians, because I think the goal of a veterinarian is the health and healing of animals, not experiments on animals, if you know what I mean. Like, I kind of feel like she's full of shit. Yeah, she's probably
Well,
a secretary in a lab. Who knows?
When she said that she
I'm a
had the
veterinarian.
had there was no, she had mRNA shots since 2011. I knew at that point that she was totally full of shit, because they did not exist back then to be taking. They didn't. Yeah, they weren't introduced to the public at that point in time. So
No, the first time I was supposed to get a
if
rabies
she did,
shot.
then she was part of an experiment.
Yeah. Well, I became an animal control officer in 2010. And yes, they did want us to get a rabies shot. And I did not get the rabies shot the first time around, because I was just like, first of all, I'm not a dog. I'm not a cat. Why do I need a rabies shot? And they're like, well, you're going to be around rabid animals. Like, that's part of my job, you know? If there's a rabid raccoon, well, animal control, that's what we do. So after a while, after my first experience with a actual rabid animal and seeing how they behave, I'm like, yeah, things could get pretty hairy real quick. No pun intended. And then I was like, yes, okay, I'm going to do this. And I got it, and it's not that big a deal. And then you go the first year, you get it. Then you get it 1 year later, another one a year later. And then you can go every 2 years and get it. Now I don't get it at all because, well,
What I sentence also, if I can have a little bit of time, because I need to form a few sentences. When I was observing what was happening, I immediately saw gaslighting. I immediately hear to be condescending to everybody. And I would not say a troll, but I would say a plant, somebody who's planted to make certain things look in a certain way. And also, when you are questioning what the convoy is doing and saying they are doing nothing, then you must be blind, dumb, and deaf. At least they are traveling if you cannot get that far. But, therefore. No, but if you only can observe and speak about something negative, and it was only negative, and then I see some women getting anxious, which that's why I came on to raise the vibe a little bit. But
the feather, she needed
Yeah.
the feather, Frankie.
Yeah.
You know what? Now, you introducing it for children didn't completely convince me, but watching you last night with her, I'm like, Frankie doesn't even need a feather. Frankie, you
No.
have got to be the most calming, most healing, most grounded energy ever. I'm like, he is the feather. Your voice is the feather. I was pretty impressed. You got her calm. You got her. She listened to every word you said, which is
Yeah.
more than anybody else could do because she's a city girl. Frankie, I know she says she's from New York. I'm going to tell you right now, that crazy bitch ain't from New York. I'm New York. She's from a little island off of New York, and
Yeah.
they live in a whole different world. They're very isolated. They're in a pack mentality. They all
Rob.
follow each other blindly.
Yeah.
That's she's not
Probably have rabies.
Huh?
Probably
Where all the
have
rabies are.
rabies.
Yes. We're literally rats are infested in the streets. Like there's rats, everywhere. There's pigeons everywhere. Yeah, her environment explains everything to me. As soon as she
Yeah.
said she was from Long Island, I'm like, honey, you ain't a New Yorker.
So
Oh, hell
you
no,
see
don't you
more
ever.
Manhattan as New Yorker.
She lives in a Long Island. She
Yeah,
literally
I
lives on
know.
an island. Like
My
she is
contact
sequestered.
person is also living there.
Who?
So I did not say it, but my contact person in New York is also from Long Island, Long Beach, I believe, a little bit more to the right side of the island. So yeah, there were two timelines, and Wes is talking about to do fully research. So in Europe, we only can get what's provided. Like when the government is providing information, like I said yesterday, POTUS was saying these vessels, these marine ships got pulled back. Yes, my contact person, who were my eyes on the ground, give me a different indication. They never reached that capacity. So maybe the people died before they could get hospitalized. That could be a reason.
No, they never used the ship because they didn't need the ship because there
Yeah.
weren't all these dead bodies laying everywhere.
Yeah.
Trust me, there was no dead bodies. The whole
Yeah,
thing
that's
is
also what my
ridiculous.
contact said. And then you hear, the POTUS say something. If that's not valid to the Americans, I don't know which source should I believe, because there were two streams of information, and it's always in the United States, because the one stream is provided by the right and the other one by the left.
Right.
And
Here's the
and the
thing.
right as doing nothing good in the eyes of the left, and that's also what we see when mainstream media in the United States went completely crazy, demonizing because Trump became the president.
Right.
That's
That caused a huge divide in our country. But I just want you guys to think, like, just imagine this. So there's 1,000 dead bodies, right? And they're gonna bury them all in this mass grave.
Yes.
You're gonna tell me that there's not gonna be this huge, massive memorial after the big flood. We're gonna put it in the flood, in which we all have to now wear life jackets. You're gonna tell me that there's not gonna be a memorial like stone with all their names on it, all the people we lost? You're just going to bury them on some other island somewhere, and we're never going to hear who they were. Of course not.
No, but
They
this
would
was
never do that. There would
they
be a
were
big ceremony. There would be a headstone with all their names on it, like a
Yeah.
911, like the 9/11 thing. You know what I
But
mean?
that grave is filled with John Does. And now you need to know the background of New York about the homeless people and
Right,
the people
that's
that
what-
die without a
Yes.
family, which they do
Yeah,
not
it's
know
called-
the name from. They are buried there, but that was happening every year. Yes, it was
Right,
nothing new.
right. And I'm telling, so she's acting like, so the only ones that died from the flood were homeless people? No, ain't nobody's family members gonna let them be buried in some mass grave somewhere without giving them a proper burial.
No, but the John Does, you do not know the name from.
Right,
Yes?
but she's saying that there was just mass bodies everywhere, right? Right?
Well, it's a
they
little
are
bit
not all
over,
homeless.
but how big is New York? How many people are normally dying? So yes, they had a larger input. It was a bigger space that I could observe, but that's why I say don't spin it to win it. When
Right.
you try with me, it will not happen.
Right, but for her to sit there and say there were bodies in the streets and there was
Yeah.
refrigerated trucks with bodies piled on top of each other, are you kidding me? Like, does she honestly believe that? Does she honestly believe? Does she honestly think I'm gonna believe that?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's not normally a funny topic.
It's
but-
hilarious. Brett. Are you kidding me? It's fucking hilarious.
Excuse me.
Like,
I know
don't
we had
she
a
just doesn't
we had a
know
good
that-
laugh about it today, Katrina, when I
Right.
ran into each other. It's like when you said you were going out and you're gonna try and avoid all the dead bodies in the refrigerated.
Right.
Driving to Manhattan like this, all those dead bodies on the street.
Yeah, you guys, I told Brett today, I said, Brett, listen, I'll be right back, you guys. I got to go to town. I hope, just pray for me that I get back. There's just going to be dead bodies everywhere. I hope I survive it. We're in New York, you know how it is in New York. I mean, Andalea there explained everything. I mean, you guys, just, every time I go to the supermarket, it's just a sea of bodies. And they just pick them up and throw them in the trucks like it's Saturday morning garbage day. Like, that's what she's describing. I'm like, sweetheart, that never happened. You saw a refrigerated truck. I don't know if she doesn't realize it, but you know that those trucks are full of meat, eggs, produce. That's how they're delivered on refrigerated trucks. You know, the stuff that's in the grocery store in the freezer section. Yeah, those are called refrigerated trailers that bring that. Okay. It's not like magically packed in ice or something. Those are called
But
reefer
Christina,
trailers.
Christina, there is a bromance going on in the chat. I see that Juniper and Wes have found each other.
Juniper and Wes. Wait.
I just popped into the chat as well. I was like, oh damn.
Oh, Juniper is here. Wait a minute. These two are competitors in fact finding. This could be interesting. Juniper and Wes, let's get John here. Let's see what's going down.
Oh, Rob's running away. He's like, I'm getting the hell away from that.
we have our panel and we're
Love
doing
you,
our
Rob.
thing. We have our panel and we're doing our thing, and then they're just going fucking crazy
Well,
over there.
wait a minute. Let's see which one of them brought the gold facts with them. Who has the golden facts? Because
John,
facts
how many people are watching?
don't give a fuck about your
23.
feelings. Kimberly! Hi, Kimberly!
Kimberly,
Brad and I
freedom.
do our best to behave. Yes, Brad and I behaving very good.
Yes.
Everyone
Wait a
look
second, you guys. John, you be Wes, and I'm gonna be Juniper. They're gonna be on this panel whether they want to or not. So let's
Yes,
slow down.
yes.
Oh, no,
Okay,
hold on.
ready? You're Wes, and I'm Juniper.
No. I'm getting kind of drunk here. I can't focus.
All right.
Thank you for your honesty,
There's
John.
too much going on right now. I'm just
Yeah.
Brett, do you want to be Juniper and I'll be Wes? Let's
I
do this out.
actually want to just watch the entertainment.
Come
The
on, this
sober
is fun.
people can fucking deal with this.
Wes Robinson, not only did you not correct me with your garbage information of the emergency order of March 13th, 2020, it also expired 45 days later, just as I corrected you on. Why, Wes replies, New York C issues do not add up. You are correct. Wait, you are correct, he says. Juniper says, well, Wes Robinson, instead of doing the research, you chose to dox people on OTR Survival, and you got your ass booted from there as well because you live every day in the troll show. Okay. Last one, Wes. Juniper, it's C9994. That needs rescinded. Sorry, Wes. Not Emergency Act of 1976. Emergency Act of 1976 is from 1976. C9994 is what Biden extended. Juniper, C9994 or the Emergency Act of March 13th, 2020 lasted 45 days. Wes, Juniper, I didn't dox. Your info is public info. That's not doxing, moron. This is getting fun. Juniper and Wes, you two boys need to be on either in a boxing ring or on a debate stage.
No.
Maybe a little bit of both.
They are brothers. They love each other, and they just
Are
need
they
to
really
have
brothers?
a barbecue together.
Wait, they're not
It
brothers.
sounds like brothers to me.
They just sound, yeah, okay, you're right. Yes, they could be related.
Like one is the
Love you,
older
Kimberly.
brother, one the younger brother, not agreeing with each other.
Yeah, they do sound like bickering brothers. This sounds like these two are better than our presidential candidates. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Yes. No, but it's good if if it's giving a little bit of friction, basically because the two characters would like to bump their heads to each other to create a little bit of friction, and you do not have that with everyone. There are 48 different characters of men, and with some of them you get along perfectly. With a few, maybe two, you have something like that
A
going
little
on.
bit of oil, a little bit of vinegar, maybe a little bit of
Yes.
water.
Yes.
It's when you get that, what is that powder you stick in vinegar and it makes everything explode? What is it, soda? Is it baking soda?
Can I ask
I
a
don't
quick
know.
question? I just wanted
Huh?
to know where
I like
Juniper was from.
exploding.
Wait, you're asking a question, Brett?
Yeah, I just wanted to know where Juniper was from because we know Wes is from the U.S. So
Yes.
I just wanted to know where Juniper was from. That's all. Hi, Texas girl.
Okay, Juniper, where are you from?
The United States of America.
Is he really?
Yes.
Juniper's in the U.S. as well.
Well, this explains it right there. These are two hot-blooded boy Americans. Of course they're going to argue when they get in a chat room full of super peaceful, kind-loving Canadian patriots. Of course they're going to butt heads. It'd be like you getting me in the same room with that New York
Yeah,
City
that's a good question,
paper.
actually. How the heck did you Americans end up arguing in our Canadian freedom?
Could you imagine if the borders were open and we came up there?
Funny, it's just blowing up. I'm looking at my panel. I'm looking onto the right hand side. It's like everyone's fighting over here, and we're just like, "What
This
up?"
is my favorite.
We
This
are
is my favorite from
peaceful and
Juniper.
talking about the good ones and love and light and healing.
Right.
And on the right side,
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop.
Sweet
Hey,
love.
Juniper.
We love you.
Juniper.
Good night, everybody. And then you have the Americans, Juniper to Wes. Wes, you show dumbass troller blader. You only know your ass from the hole in the ground. Yep, these are Americans, all right.
Hey,
And then
Juniper,
the
I
other
just
one
want
there?
to throw out there
Lori,
that
and you wonder why I want to come to Canada? Anybody else wonder why I want to come
I'm
to
not
Canada?
even in Canada. I'm
This
from
is why.
Kansas.
This is why I fucking pass out on stream.
You guys, this is why I'd rather be in a cage with you guys.
I'm tired and I'm
than in
getting a
this
little
free
drunk,
America.
but there's so much action going on. I can't separate myself.
I need another admin, but I don't have one.
Can Wes and Juniper, can you both come together for one minute moment? Can you please explain to all of us what?
No, I want to stop. Can I got to interrupt. I have to interrupt for a minute because Juniper made a comment that I want to address. He says, "Hey, Wes,
Yes.
in the words of Canada, fuck right off, eh?" And I want to say no, Juniper, because things were just fine with Wes in here. He was getting along, talking, participating. He was getting subscribers to his channel. So he doesn't need to fuck right off. Y'all just need to calm your shit down. Like, this channel is about peace and love and building each other up, not this shit. So, Wes, you're fine.
Yeah.
Don't buy into the bullshit, and like, everybody just calm the fuck down.
Juniper came in
Please.
here. He had a little bait on the hook. He threw it in the water, and he was like, "Watch me catch this shark." Ding, 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 ding. And Wes is like, "Is that a worm on a hook?" And he couldn't stand it. Wes, you are smarter than that, dude. You are smarter than that, Wes. You were taught what the enemy does. You know what the enemy
Lori
does.
Goodman, you might as well be. And you're fucking funny, by the way. I saw you post earlier. You posted about John saying that you had proof of. I'm not sure I can scroll back that far. People sleeping with their channels on. I saw you fucking post that.
Yeah, I got proof. I have proof.
Who said that?
I got proof.
I fell asleep only one time, and it was in one of other one's channel. I think Diego TV. And before, Tommy Temper fell asleep, and I was kidding him about it. And the next day, it happened to me, and I go looking to Tommy Temper. Sorry, Tommy Temper. It also happened to me.
Is all right. Just a disgruntled veteran. He got underneath Fry's skin. Well, I mean, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, well, spending time with us Canadians seems to have chilled Wes out a little bit. So
I like Wes. He fought for my country. I have to have respect for him for that. You know, I might not always agree with him, but I have respect for what he did.
yeah, Wes has
I
proven himself to
respect
be
what
okay
he's
in here.
been through. I've talked to many veterans in Desert Storm, in Afghanistan. I've helped them through a lot of things, and I have a lot of respect for what they've seen, what they've been through, the hell that they've experienced, and then the hell that they came home to.
Yeah.
And
that's
so I have
one
to have
thing.
nothing but respect for him.
I think that the way they treat veterans in the United States of America, some stories I heard over here when they are talking, when they are down in the gutter, that there is no safety net for them that is taking care of. Everybody should feel the shame of that. That's something
disgusting.
I cannot allow or agree with. And also, I do not know how much it is true that you cannot give them food or something, because then you get a ticket.
I don't know.
I don't know about that part.
There was a cook. He was cooking, and then he was also cooking for the homeless, so to say. And he got arrested because he was giving food to them when this thing was
The
happening.
homeless veterans.
Oh,
Yeah, Frankie is right.
in
Yeah, Frankie's
California?
right.
Are you
Really?
talking about in California when they were feeding the homeless in California, and they got a ticket? Yes, for feeding the homeless.
What?
No, that is 100% correct. Yes, that
Wes
did
Robinson,
happen.
don't
That
start your
happened
shit either.
Yeah, Wes, please do not take or don't take the bait, Wes. You're with us now.
They're welcome in here just as much as you are, as long as nobody's causing shit, right? So you haven't been causing shit, keep on that road.
Ignore each other.
Yeah, you know what? I don't care if they're fighting in the chat because it's a silent fight. So I don't care myself.
No, but
as long as we keep this here
Yeah.
relatively positive.
But let's be an example. We do not need to call each other names. I see that as a weakness. Yes, when
It's gonna happen though.
It's going to happen. But therefore, I explain to them, boys, become a real man, Yes, and then real talk, you do not need to call.
I'm not about censorship, so
no.
I don't know, but I lost it when Rob called her a dumbass. I was like, okay, thank you.
The way I look at it,
there was a sense of relief. It just felt good for me. I'm like, oh,
the way I look
I
at
knew
it
she was
is,
going to latch onto it, though.
the way
she
I look
did
at
too.
Yeah,
the way
I knew it as soon as you said it.
Oh, she was so excited. You might as well have fed her a steak dinner and taken her out
Yeah.
for breakfast in the morning.
Yeah, you could tell her reaction, instant reaction was just like, ah, shit.
That's what she came for. That's exactly what she came
Dang
for.
it.
She got exactly
okay.
what she wanted.
We got it back. It was all good. But...
I know. Well, Frankie came in, and then in comes our loving voice of reason. You know, that calming energy that's like, no, I'm going to make it really impossible for this girl to be mean to me. I'm going to be so kind that I'm not going to give her an option to be an asshole. And he did it beautifully.
I'm not even paying attention to the arguments, so.
Yeah, me neither. I give
Nice
up. They can fight
feedback,
amongst
nice feedback.
themselves. We're all good.
I don't know, but Wes and Juniper, both of you guys, I love you both. And I had so much fun reading your comments. I never get to do stage acting or anything like that. That was fun. I mean, I probably got your voices way off. You know, I don't know where you all are from. I don't know. Juniper, you might have yourselves a Kansas accent. I don't know what's going on there. And Wes is in Colorado, so he's darn right serious. I mean, he pronunciates every single letter in every single word. Guaranteed.
You know, everybody has the drive to prove, and sometimes it goes like this. And at the end, therefore, is a barbecue needed to understand each other. And it's just like some people by character are automatically like cats and dogs. And with other people, I have like immediately like this, like all the convoy people almost, I can say. And that's amazing. And it has to do with you actually grow out the negativity into positive. And when you keep your focus on the positive, so also to my opponent, I look to his positive side. Yes, must be worth something because I didn't kill it yet. That's what I say in myself. No, but it's alive, you know, it's a living being. It makes some weird noises, but okay, I can handle that. And when we know that, you know, when we observe what's going on, like gaslighting and how the government actually is working and planting people in these panels to talk in a certain way, you know, or demonizing the convoy. What was the convoy doing? Like Canada, come on. That 17-minute video where you see all these protests with the song under it from all these convoys, it says enough. Expressing freedom is one of them. Yes, enjoying each other is the other one. So I accepted that somebody said in the chat, it's a narcissist. Yes, it's narcissism. If you cannot see all the law of sharing and caring that was spread in Canada, yes, and all the beauty, I saw the native indigenous people from Canada perform rituals, and I saw the spirit happening, and the eagle was flying in circles above them. And that's so powerful. Yes, that is even amplifying the vibe that was already there. And this is what I want to say about freedom. Canada and United States of America, all citizens, please free the natives, indigenous first, get them out the reservations, give them equal rights. Yes, give them their land. And then you will have the opportunity to free yourself from all the bills coming in rolling.
Yeah,
There,
I agree with that. Amen.
I wish
Frankie. Amen.
I wish Queenie was here right now.
Me too. Me too.
Excuse me.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys not know?
The First Nations people here, Frankie, in Canada, they have excuse me. Like, I'm not sure if a lot of people understand this, and maybe I'm not sure, maybe even John or Natasha or some of the Canadians here understand, but we still have treaties in place with the First Nations people. Like, with this isn't our land, this is still their land, and technically we lease it from them. So, and they're in these treaties that they get to keep portions of their land, they get to govern themselves, and we have duties and obligations to those treaties and to those people, such as providing clean water, which we suck at doing. Like, it's us that's not holding up our end of the bargain, but they get their land so that they can preserve their culture, preserve their ways, etc. And they are free to leave that land and go to university and work wherever they want, and they kind of have the best of both worlds a bit, to a degree. Don't get me wrong, they've been heavily racism towards. I mean, the biggest genocide in history is the North American First Nations people, right? So I'm not saying they have it on easy street by any fucking means. They have it worse than most, but they do have the freedom to come. Like, if they want to leave the reserve, they can. Like, they're not restricted there, and it's not necessarily that we're making them stay there. They're choosing to keep that land as their own, to preserve their culture and exist within themselves, and they govern themselves, police themselves, everything. So I just wanted to clarify that for everybody.
Well, as a Native American, thank you very much.
Yeah, girl. No, Queenie was here.
Yeah, she asked me. Like, she was like, "You're Indigenous, aren't you?" I'm like, "Yes, I am." Like,
Queenie's great. Don't get me wrong. I love Queenie.
She's amazing.
Yeah,
that's
great.
To be honest with you, that's why when I said the greatest honor of my entire life was meeting Candace. Like, that was the greatest honor of my life. She's a clan mother of the Mohawk Indians. So greatest honor of my entire existence, because I'm adopted, but I was adopted actually into a white family. So
Frankie's holding up maps.
Look at that.
So this is all written in Dutch. You will not understand, but I have made a promise to, when in 1999 I was in America, and I promised to Indigenous women to tell the story what was going on back then, and the murdered and missing Indigenous women.
It's out of control. It's madness here.
Yeah. So therefore, I was making also a little bit the point of freeing them. Even, if you've been put in arrest, to leave the thing you are born in, yes, that's also another step, but they need to buy their own water. This is ridiculous. Come on. So therefore, I spread. When I was there, I was in Navajo land. I didn't call it United States of America anymore. Yeah, so we need to be understanding what was this. And on this map are all the tribes that were native indigenous in that time. And on this one, you see the example of the, famous Native Americans, and you see that map like that way.
Yep, those are the tribe leaders and their territories.
Yes. So there is something that I believe, that when we are able, that we really have equal rights, yes, and also the same opportunities. And I think that even today they are treated the baddest, like when they were protesting versus the pipeline. I do not know if it was military, but it were heavily armed people sent there for the corporation. So we need to be having this reality where we are. And I think this unifying happened in front of the Parliament building in Ottawa. Yes. where
that
native
to me, that's it. The unification, not that we are separated from anybody else, not that we are more holy, we are not more pure, we are not more closer to the spirit than anybody else. But it's a unification of our people with everybody else. It is a recognition of equality, and
Yes.
that we have value. That's what I think is lacking right now in our societies. Is the recognition of equality in us, and that we are not different or less than any
Yeah.
other nationality.
So
It's not
imagine,
because I don't believe that we should get then my heritage should get its land back, because you can never go backwards. If you're trying to live backwards, you're going to bump into everything coming up ahead of you. Turn around.
no,
face
you need to,
forward.
therefore, you need to have only that equality. Yes,
Yeah.
and that should also
Moving
be decided
forward.
by
Right.
by law, and especially in the United States of America, the prison system tells me how cheap your labor can be.
Yeah.
Yes, and if you look to who is actually populating these prison cells, well, there is a 80-20% difference in heritage. Yeah, so
Yep.
what is
Yeah.
telling me
80% are blacks. Yes. In our prison system. Yes, that's true. But on the other hand, I'll say it. I don't care. The facts are out there. Anybody can look up the facts.
yeah.
80% of
equality-
all violent crimes are committed by a certain race.
Yeah,
You know,
so-
I mean, I can't force somebody to commit a violent crime. That happens. That's
No. However, you can put them and condition them into an environment where that
Yeah.
type of thing is going to be more prominent. And that is what's happened, is that, they're set up to fail, essentially, where they're not necessarily, how would I word that?
Yeah, you are right.
You know,
like
when what's his name? Gary, he was a reporter. He exposed the CIA bringing drugs into the U.S.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I think.
And
yes and
it's
no.
not like they were flooding the rich communities. I mean, Beverly Hills wasn't
Right.
getting flooded with
Well,
fucking
no,
drugs
they're
and
gonna flood the
gun
communities that
stores
are
on
gonna-
every street corner, right? That's not
Right.
like that is more a whole other different thing. That's not happening in
Right.
Beverly Hills.
But you can
So,
bring
I mean,
drugs to my
there's-
house. You can bring drugs to my house. That doesn't mean I have to take them, right?
Oh no, absolutely, I
just
agree.
because the
But when
sales
you're
lady
kept-
shows up with the Avon doesn't mean I have to wear it.
Oh, I totally agree. But when you're kept poor and a gun starts to seem like an answer to a problem, or a drug
Right.
seems to seem like an answer to a problem because you're not getting
Right.
a proper social structure, a proper support system,
Right.
a proper education. Your family's poor, so you can barely eat. So you're trying to fucking hustle and make money on the side. Like it's all kinds
Right.
of accumulating factors that build into
Right.
this, and it's a toxic environment is created on purpose.
Well, the
Like, we're-
toxic environment's
it's
getting
not just
worse.
them. We're all being set up to fail. Yeah. Like
Yeah,
we're
pretty
all
much.
being set up to fail
Because-
right now.
Like my daughter's boyfriend is black, and I said, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him goddamn drink. Here's the water. Drink.
No, but if you understand,
You know what I'm saying? You can
how
offer
much
something,
effort,
but if they
how much
destroy it,
effort-
that's the way it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, but how much efforts they put in, like McDonald's? Where did he put the McDonald's first?
Well, I can tell you guys right now, I've been to some inner city McDonald's, and they're pretty scary. You know what I
They
mean?
what?
Like, you can set up something. I can build you a house, right? I can build you a brand new house. But the second you move into it, how you keep that house is on you.
Yeah.
You decide if it's going to be kept clean, kept nice, maintenanced, or you're going to let it go to shit. You're not going to put the work and the effort into keeping it up. You're not going to maintenance it. And you're just going to use up as much of it as you can until it falls apart and then be upset. So to me, every single person has the same opportunity, right?
No, that's not true.
That's how I believe.
that is.
I'm a pro-choice, hardcore egalitarian. My fascist book, my headline, that's exactly what it says: pro-choice, hardcore egalitarian. And I am like egalitarian to the point of fanatical. Like everybody gets treated equal with an equal outset, starting page, whatever. It doesn't matter if you're what color you are, what religion you are. We are all in this shit together. So
pretty much. Yep.
It'd be great if more people could.
What do we got?
John showing you guys the pro-choice hardcore egalitarian.
Oh, okay.
That's me on fascist book.
What is egalitarian? Is that everything is equal?
I love it.
The fact that
I'm sorry, Frankie.
Egalitarian means that everything is equally distributed.
No, that's
It
not what that
means-
means at all.
Oh.
Egalitarian means everybody, regardless of race, religion, etc., has equal rights and equal opportunities.
Yes,
That's what it
yes,
means.
I agree with that.
Right. That we're all
Yeah.
human beings on this
It is-
planet
it-
together, working to
Egalitarianism is a word that should be at the forefront of all of our vocabularies, and you barely hear anybody ever use the word. Like, if you look up the word in the dictionary, we all want that. We should be speaking about it every single day, and barely you don't hear that word, like barely ever. So I try and say it and try and practice and exercise it as much as possible. Excuse me.
There are many more wise words that need some reintroduction or introduction to our vocabulary. And also as a topic of discussion, because yes, everybody, when you are in a group, wants actually not to be left out or be excluded. Yes, so that's one of the things when I set up a project. We do not have a goal to exclude somebody. Yet there is behavior, and yes, we have cycle of 28 days that within the project we say if the behavior is too bad, one will not follow the next cycle. We will end the cycle and start a new cycle without that person. So he has some time to think about it, yes? So for before I starting a rant of all these things, which I do not mean to do, we need to, and that is what I was discussing yesterday also with Olaf and Barry and Roger. We need to find new, or not maybe new things, but to certain people they are new, but we need to, when we say break the system, I say repair the system, yes? So then you need the tools to repair the system or use a new system. So I asked this question also to use a new system, and we will get in there because I only used the last 5 minutes of the broadcast yesterday to show some more artifacts or objects that contribute to that. Because I also have a T-shirt that say we are trying to find other ways of doing without imbalance, indifference, and discrimination. So we raise the norm. We need to raise the norm, yes, on which we establish a new system and build up a new society. And there are many good ideas which are most likely, demonized by the bigger the bigger companies. But there are already off-grid societies if you would like that type of life. But we need to have discussions that will also lead to apply the words we use, yes? So let's use it.
I'm pretty big on words. I like words. I'm pretty big on words. I like words and I try and have a expanded vocabulary, and I like using words that people necessarily hear every day. It's good. It kind of jolts the system a little bit, but you're right. The reintroduction of some words and the language, like the dialogue, needs to change. You're absolutely right, Frankie.
And then when we raise that norm, we can start a project if we want. Yes, and that is actually from to say to go to do. Yes, we need to do something, or nothing is going to change. And if they are not listening to us, if White House is not listening to us, then we need to make sure we have our own thing running, because that will be the only option. And if you do not have that option, then I think you are really effed.
I really, really firmly, strongly believe that out of our protests here, we need to politically organize. Like it's to me, it becomes more apparent and obvious every single day that we don't have representation and control of our House of Commons and government at all. Like not even the slightest fucking little bit. So if we want proper representation in there and to like feel like shit's getting done for us, we got to go do it for ourselves. And if we want voter reform, they're not going to do it because the system's it's working for them. So why would they change the system when it's working for them? So if we want voter reform, we have to get in and do it ourselves. So all this talk about coups and whatever, like, yeah, I'm looking to remove the liberals from government, but let's do it democratically. Like they say they're all for democracy. Fucking cool. Let's get the people to fucking vote people in and vote those assholes out and take back control of our shit.
Don't you think that in a way, I almost wonder if maybe in a small sense, like why they were so headstrong on arresting Tamara and Pat and Chris, because they represented leadership of this huge movement of all these people, and they represented a threat to them. Like, wait a minute, we're the leaders. We got to take these people down that had the ability to gather this many group of people. Like, I feel like they felt threatened by them, by their ability.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. And it's almost like because their arrests were so effing ridiculous. What was it? Mischief?
Well, they're trying.
Little kids cause mischief, for Christ's
They want to
sakes.
crush
You don't
dissent,
throw 'em in
right?
jail.
Our protests scared the shit out of
You're
some
damn
certain
right it
people.
did.
Look at the funding that was raised. $20 million. They stole $10 million twice. Like,
right.
You know,
Right.
that's
They had
that,
to realize,
for how quickly that happened, how quickly that money was raised, and how quickly there was
I
support. And,
donated.
like,
Damn right.
they
I
had
did.
to demonize, and it scared the shit out of, like, if we would have been like, if there would have been a lot of violence and whatever, it would have played right into their hands. But for it to be so
that would have been
peaceful
the
and loving,
American way, Brett.
for it to be so peaceful and loving, and just like bouncy castles and dance parties and women and children singing songs and like, yeah, like for it to be like that, like they
Cleaning the
never
streets.
saw us coming. They never
Right,
saw us
cleaning
coming, and we scared the
cleaning the
shit out of
streets
them. Like,
better than the government does, taking care of
Yeah.
each other, like taking care of each other better than the government does, supporting each
Yeah.
other better than the government does, showing peace
We
and love
embarrass
better
them.
than the government does, showing behavior beyond like restraint, like an integrity. Oh my gosh, the integrity was just remarkable. Like that had to just tear them up inside to know that everybody in Canada that was there in Ottawa and at the borders were doing and being who they wish they were in the eyes of everybody. But they will never be that because they don't have integrity.
yeah,
Frankie, are you
those
sleeping?
I was listening with one ear. I'm not sleeping, but I was listening to what you were saying. And
You did not miss much. Nothing that you don't already know. I
Yeah.
promise you that.
yeah,
How the
those how
government's
quickly
threatened.
those funds were raised. I think that's yeah, and you know, that's really strongly felt right away that that's why the Emergencies Act was being enacted, because it had nothing to do with the military. People were all freaking out about the military. It's like the military has already told them to go pound sand. Like, military is not coming in. It was to take other steps, such as seizing all the bank accounts. And it was, yeah.
That's why
like
they had
the,
to get, that's why they had to get
Timber. You guys,
foreign-
Timber has a
foreign
really good
interfe-
point here. Look at, Timber said, that's just the recorded donations. That doesn't include the money that was given to these truckers in the streets. Like, we will never know how much was in the food.
And the
oh
food.
my God, the
The fucking food.
How can we
Holy.
forget the food?
All homeless shelters stuck full of food that they go outside of Ottawa to deliver food to other towns.
Yeah.
Timber said, I walked up to truckers and handed cash and whatever digit currencies, so those types of funds were not counted. Yeah. So I bet
Great
you it's
point.
got to be way past what they even
Oh,
had recorded.
absolutely.
Tens of
Absolutely.
millions
And like,
of dollars. Tens of millions of
definitely.
dollars.
And that, honestly, that's probably like the organization and like the dedication to be out in minus 35 when they were freaking out there, and the ability to raise that much funds, like that out fundraises any political party in our country
Right.
by far.
Yeah.
By far. Like, no political party in our country gets that kind of funding that quickly. It just does not happen. That's what scared the shit out of them. Like, really
How
bad.
long did it take them to organize that, you guys? That's the other thing I would really like to know that. Well, hi, Juniper. Juniper, did I get your voice right? Just curious.
You did good.
Did I? All right, good.
Yeah, really good.
All right.
So when is your next
Go on,
live,
Juniper.
Juniper? When is Juniper's next live? Because today, Fry is going live with a panel, yes? Because of the 20K.
Oh, his mic is off.
Yes.
Wait.
Sorry, Frankie. What was your question, buddy?
When are your digital soldiers going live? Will it be on YouTube or on Rumble? And today, Fry is going live with a panel.
Yes.
So
Fry TV now, 20,000 celebration. So the Fry TV Now family is having a steak dinner. We don't know the time because, well, Fry kind of streams a lot. So when Fry says, it's time to cook your steak, we're going to cook our steak. So Friday night is going to be all about Fry because it's Friday night and we just love Fry. So whatever he decides tonight, that's what's going down. Saturday night is not mine, but my beautiful wife, Texas Girls channel, Digital Soldiers, and her entire army of people that have put the channel together on Telegram, YouTube, and Rumble. I'm nothing more than a mod there. I just go in and do what they tell me to. I'm just a stiff. So it's her channel, and well, it's their channel. I'm just a little worker bee. So
What I heard, Juniper, was steak dinner. Now, where in America are you? Because there's a steak dinner, and I'm a girl who loves my steak dinner.
I am in Oregon, Southern Oregon.
Okay, you're in
and we
Oregon.
have
Okay.
people in all across Canada. We have people all across the United States, people in Mexico. We have people in Australia, the Netherlands, Germany.
How do I get the steak
Sweden.
dinner? That's what I want to know. Because I'm
Oh,
in the
yeah,
U.S. I don't need to wear a life jacket to get to where you're at.
Yeah. So where are you at?
I'm in New York.
Oh,
Real
well,
New York, not New
then
York
you gotta
City.
you got to
Real
throw
New
your
York.
strip down. You got to
Huh?
get your strip ready. Get your New York strip ready for tomorrow. Get your side, whether you like asparagus, you want onions, grilled potatoes,
Mushrooms on top,
roasted,
please.
mushrooms, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Get it all prepped and ready tomorrow because it's fry time.
Sounds good to me. Let's get this sucker fried up.
Yes. I would like to quickly, and then I'm just gonna bleep myself so you guys can all get back to your cool talk. Brett Boyle, real quick,
You
so
bet,
you're
Dick.
aware.
Where am
Mr.
I?
Robinson,
Oh, up here.
I said, Mr. Brett Boyle. Hi, I'm Juniper. Mr.
Yeah,
Wes
I caught that.
Robinson was in the room, and the only reason I came in the room is because he brought my name into the conversation. So he brought me up, said he had to correct me, and he said he put me in my place. The facts are not correct. I gave him the information. He didn't do the research, and this is all south of you. It's all a state's issue. So all I did was tell him that wasn't the case, and then the conversation went from there. So, in my opinion,
I did that.
I gave him my opinion back because he brought me into the conversation. I would not have come in and said, nor would I have ever said a word if I had not been brought into it. That's not who I am, and that's not what I do. Now, if you don't know Mr. Robinson, Mr. Robinson goes around all the channels trolling them and causing problems. So if he's great here, I'm cool with that. But don't call me out and then say I've caused the problem.
Oh, I did not see. I didn't see Wes Robinson say your name in the chat before you came in here.
You can go back through there and look at it.
That's okay. But what I did see was because Wes Robinson, he was like our token troll for a bit, but he's been actually really good. And like he was getting subscribers tonight to his channel from the love and the peace and love and fucking, because we try and boost each other up around here and like build each other and support each other and stuff like that. So, and Wes has felt really welcome here. He's been opening up. He's got subscribers now from our page or our panel, John's panel, sorry, and etc. So it's when I look in and I see all kinds of shit blowing up, it's like, well, Wes has not been a problem in here, but now this person's here and there's all kinds of problems. So
okay, you
that's
can
what we see, right? So
Brett, that's cool.
As for your fact checking, bickering, you guys do back and forth. I could give two shits. I mean, I care about what happens to my southern neighbors, but I'm a Canadian, so
that's cool. That's cool, Brett. I just want to tell you, I got called out. I defended myself. This is a person who doxed me live on YouTube and my wife. So if they did that shit to you, how would you feel?
I can't comment to that. How the hell do I know you're telling the truth about a fucking word you're saying? So I'm not going to comment one way or the other. All I'm talking about is what I saw in the chat, and that Wes has been welcome in here. And I look in the chat and I see a problem, and it seems to be like you're the one causing, because Wes wasn't being a problem. So, you know, if I jump to conclusions or you were in here because Wes called you here, I'm sorry, but that's just what I saw. So I was like, what the hell? You all calm down.
Hold on, where's my
And if you noticed when Wes told you to fuck off, I gave Wes shit too and was like, no, like the Juniper's just as welcome in here as you are. Oh, I said no, Juniper's just. I'm sorry, but I did say Juniper's just as welcome in here as you are, and like, no, we're not about that either. We're not telling, you know, it's not about fuck off, get out of here. And it's just that's not okay. Like if Wes is welcome in here, the Juniper's welcome in here too. Like. We're friendly and loving, and you know it's peace and love for everybody in here.
Frankie knows me. Natasha knows me. John fucking knows me. I work with Coda. I work with everybody. All I do is bring love, and I help everyone. That's what I do.
I don't have the energy to hate, so I just. I mean, I have done my own shit myself,
but John could throw an F-bomb. I'll tell you, a lot of them.
Yeah, fucking rights.
All I know is y'all came in here arguing. I'm like, oh, Chris is gonna have fun with this shit. I'm like, oh hell yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this. I mean, if y'all's is gonna be like going at it, we gotta have this on here. I mean, this you can always get funny shit out of stuff like that.
No,
I don't care how bad it is. I'll make that shit funny.
I have much love for John, and no disrespect to your show at all. And that's not my point whatsoever. I'm here to build people up, no different than you. But when people,
I'm here. I've got an open mind. I'm not. If you guys are arguing and bickering, then it is what it is. That
wasn't my point, dude. Just somebody brought my name up, said shit about me, and I came in to confront them about it, and then obviously that turned into a bickering show. But
it was entertaining, though.
It was.
It's all good. Everyone's here for a fucking reason. So
yeah, Juniper, I'd have to give you a hug because I mean, it gave me an opportunity to play the part. I mean,
not everyone's gonna.
I think I got you guys pretty good.
Not everyone's gonna mesh. We're not all gonna align exactly, and shit's gonna happen. So, it is what it is. I'm not fucking whatever.
We should have some forbearance and tolerance to it as well, and not putting everything under a magnifying glass. Forget about it. Tomorrow is a new day. Yes, and we will all be friends.
This movement that we're a part of is about unity. It's not about fighting, but
that's right.
It's gonna happen. But you know what? The thing is Wes has trolled
Thank you, Lori.
numerous channels, and we actually brought him in, and he refrained from trolling. So and that's unheard of in my eyes from what I've seen. So the fact that we've accomplished that is a big step in my eyes.
Yes, sir.
So
Wes likes us. We try to have a positive and good attitude in here and build people. So we're trying to be about the positivity in this
I know one thing for a fact. This is an absolute fact. If Juniper and Wes were together, standing together, and they saw something happen to a woman or a child, I guarantee you those two gentlemen would join forces.
Yes.
And they would protect that woman and child with their lives. This I can tell just by seeing Wes and just by seeing you, Juniper.
Yeah, the internet.
This I know for a fact.
The internet brings out weird things in people. So
right.
If we were all together, we would all be talking to each other
right.
no matter what.
Right. I know.
Unless you're
Am
Emma,
I right, Juniper? Am I right?
Unless you're the Emma Nandri, whatever the fuck her name is.
I don't know who's standing by me or around me, but if something was going on to anybody I cared about, or a woman or a child or an elderly person or anybody in need, my ass is down. I'm very protective.
You're bet, and I bet you
if Wes was going to do the same thing, then I'd be right there with him. But from what I've seen from the gentleman,
that'd be your common ground right there.
If he would do it, I'm down.
Both soldiers for the good.
Yep. You know what the thing is Juniper, like, he's saying shit about you right now. Like, even in the other chats before I actually made this StreamYard, he commented numerous times bashing the shit out of me about my drinking and stuff. And he ended up joining my panel and respecting the entire chat and respecting me and stuff, and it kind of did a little flop there. So it's
you just got to find the common ground. That's all, because it's always there. It's always there.
Bringing people together.
Yep.
Beyond our differences, also, and yeah, John, you turned that coin to let it happen, and we all can take a punch, and we all can throw a punch. And I would also join Juniper and Wes if children or somebody is in trouble. Yeah, of course. What else should I do? I'm a human being, and we need to correct that psychopath behavior of people.
If you guys are innocent people and you don't share the same thoughts, but you're both innocent with separate thoughts, you're still both human, and you still both deserve respect,
right.
Regardless of what you guys think about each other or whatever, and that goes for everyone. So at the end of the day, it's not about the little shit. It's about bringing everyone together. So
yeah.
Absolutely.
So Wes, let's work on Bill 2223. There's the bill you need to work on.
Hell yeah. Amen.
Yes.
Amen, my friend. Amen.
Yes.
You and I both know what the bill's about. Is it right? Is it wrong? I don't know. Go look
I
at
don't
it.
know.
and
You want
figure
to
it
kill
out.
babies? No, I'm not done. I'm not down with that. Let's stop that stuff. I think until we know exactly what their intentions are, this thing needs to be shut down
Well,
immediately.
the problem with the bill is it doesn't look bad, except it leaves open doors, and that's not
Yep.
acceptable.
Yep. When
And that's
you're not
out-
prosecuting, you're right. If you're going to say, well, we're not going to prosecute, we're not going to look
Well,
at this, we're not going to investigate or
But
whatever.
the way they spell it, though, Christine,
Right.
is they're spelling it that, okay, mothers who have children who die perinatal, that's after birth,
Right.
of SIDS or heart disease or fetal alcohol syndrome or whatever the case may be medically, the mother right now can be prosecuted. Okay. With this bill, they cannot be prosecuted anymore.
Right.
All right.
But-
But there's a lot of open-ended holes that they leave in
Right.
that.
A mother
It's
who
not
suffocates
good.
her baby and says it was SIDS because there's no evidence of it. Right.
See, there's a lot of open-ended holes. That's why
Right.
Alex Lesko is doing such an amazing job at rounding the troops and trying to oppose this bill. Now, do I think
Right.
that's going to stop the bill in California? I really do not. You got Democratic Assembly, you got Democratic Senate. I don't think that that's going to happen. But
Right.
the engagement from the community, from the people of California that didn't really care or know anything about it, and
Their eyes are open.
that's right. And if this happens in California now, the rest of the country is already seeing this is a problem. Do you think they're going to allow this to happen in New York City or Iowa or Oregon or anywhere else? The people are going to
Right.
be up in
Right.
arms. It's not going to happen. So
Damn
they're going to
right.
have to tail and fix the problem. So it may
I
not
agree
be fixed,
100%.
it may not be fixed
100%.
next Tuesday, but if they do the wrong thing, which they're going to do next Tuesday, the problem will be fixed by the American people very quickly.
I agree. Yeah, there's no way we're going to stand for a loophole where a mother can say, "Oh, the baby suffocated. It was in bed with me," and you know what'll happen? It'll happen.
Yeah.
And you're right. It leaves a loophole
Yeah.
this big,
And then you watch the numbers and the data.
skyrocket. Right. Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. So if it's not rock solid, just locked down and in plain English, where you can't find a loophole.
Right.
can't-
But
you
is there a law, Juniper, in our country that doesn't have a loophole? Nope.
No. No.
You're absolutely right. You know why?
Not
They
in-
designed
not
it for
in-
that for a reason.
Christina was talking
So
about
they
that
can
earlier.
escape.
Kingsbury was talking about that earlier. Yeah.
She's
It's
100%
actually
right.
their escape way.
Brett,
She's
she's
going
100%
donut down.
right. Yeah. She knows exactly what she's talking about. 100%.
Well, I've been in law for I actually stopped doing law enforcement. I was an animal control officer for 10 years, like permanent, to become a truck driver. I'm a truck driver now, Juniper, because you want to know why? Amen, brother. Because I was tired of the legal system. I was in court 3 times a week, every week for years. And you want to know what our American justice system is? You guys really want to know what the American great justice system is? It's a fucking auction. I sit in a room because I'm in the back. I get to see all the action because I wrote tickets. I got my people in there too. And I'm hearing the district attorney talking with another attorney, and this is what you're going to hear. Ready? I'll give your guy 3 years if you give my guy only $250,000. And then I'll give your guy 3 months instead of 8 months if you'll give this guy $250,000. We're talking, you're dealing with people's lives here.
Yeah. Christina.
So this guy gets 6 years instead of 3 years, but this guy gets $250,000 instead of $100,000 fine. We're talking about people that killed people, rapists. I'm like,
my wife, just so you know, she was the state's attorney for the Department of Human
oh,
Services.
so you know the auction. You know how the auction
She
works.
was the state's attorney for
Yep.
the entire state of Oregon for Department of Human Services.
Yeah.
And she was family law, so she took care of all of the legal issues for juveniles and families. And yeah, when
Am I wrong?
we had our son, our oldest son, she left law. She left that law. She couldn't do it. anymore.
No, because that's what it is. It's disgusting. And I mean, animal laws in New York State that's criminal law. So I was in with all. I mean,
Yep.
I got to see the shit. Like I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is not the American justice system. There is no blind justice system. Those judges are not making decisions. People think the judges make the decisions. They don't. They don't. It's an auction. It's a deal. They're wheeling and dealing like goddamn car dealerships. They're as crooked as they come. It's disgusting.
And Christina, it's because they're a corporation. They're not a
That's right. It's not
governmental
justice.
entity. So,
You're absolutely right. Yeah, and it's all about the money.
yeah.
It's all about
What does this mean? Pelosi defeated the TPC in DC. She will do the same in her home state.
Huh?
Pelosi defeated the TPC in
Pelosi.
DC. She will do the same in her home state.
Well, whatever she does, it's most likely criminal. It's probably against the law in some degree, but she found the loophole because Pig Losi is disgusting.
Doesn't matter whether she did or didn't, or whether it does or doesn't. It's not going to be stood for across the rest of the country, Wes.
Right.
You know, that's all. You got to find some common ground, buddy.
Yeah,
That's-
there's your common ground. There's one
gotta
thing that
find
I think that every American hates, and that's Pig Losi. She's
I know that Wes is pissed at me for whatever reason. Great, I don't care. But when it comes to the kids and it comes to the country, you got to find a way, man. That's all I got to say.
Wait, Wes, what does TPC stand for? What does that mean?
Yeah.
The People's Convoy.
Oh, because he wrote TPC, the People's Convoy. Oh, okay. The People's Convoy.
They didn't defeat the People's Convoy.
No,
nobody has.
Yeah,
Nobody
they're
will.
still together. They're still running strong. They turn them fucking trucks around. That's the first time I ever heard truck talk come over the CB radio is when they tabled that, and I heard someone say, "Turn this fucking rig around. We're going back to the fucking."
Well,
And I
out of
was
the 10 bills that
"That's
they
my
proposed
fucking family."
in California that were listed on the People's Convoy, 6 of them have already been thrown out. So that leaves 4. And this 2223 is not one of the 10 bills that was on the list of the 10 bills. So this one's gotten made into a big deal, but it already out of the 10, 6 are gone because of the People's Convoy, bringing
Yep.
awareness to the people. So there's 4 that remain, and they'll be there until those are gone.
Right, because they thought they were going to do it in secret. They thought they were going to do like they did with Bill 100 in Canada and Ontario there.
Yeah.
Sneak it in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Right. And all of a sudden, nope, it got exposed. It got blown up. It was exploited and it was exposed.
Brett,
You can't
what did
hide
they
something
do
exposed.
with that communications bill? Have they moved that forward yet? John and Brett, have they moved that forward?
As far as I know, they've been trying to and working on it, but what Katrina said, there's a lot of people, excuse me, a lot of people that are kind of paying a lot more attention to what the hell our government's doing right now after our protest here.
Yeah, you can't hide something that's exposed.
Brett
That's
is
just the way it is.
definitely someone you want to talk to about that stuff. I'm just someone that's here. I'm just
I
someone
have
yeah, Brett Boyle has already mentioned that he's highly political and he focuses on all that stuff.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
laws.
have that capability in me for that. So if you want to ask about that stuff, definitely.
Yeah, I actually have a question because yesterday we were talking about those 2 YouTube videos. I did not have the time yet to watch them. But Brett Boyle, please inform me a little bit from the first and the second video what it was about the standing orders. You wrote something down on a piece of paper.
Yeah, that my standing orders video I made was in regards to so our House of Commons has it's called the standing orders, and it's basically like their rule book and guidebook type deal thing, I guess would be a short way to put it. And in these standing orders, like I was talking to an MP actually who works for the Speaker of the House. That's how I came about all this, as weird as it seems. And yeah, she said everything I need to know is in the standing orders. So I got looking in the standing orders of the House, and in Appendix 1, I think it was number 2, B and D, like number 3, number 8, number 9, number 10. There's lots of talk about conflict of interest and the real, both perceived and real conflict of interest. And I pointed out that Chrystia Freeland, our Deputy Prime Minister, sitting as our Deputy Prime Minister, not only that, but also our Minister of Finance, that's a lot of power for one person. But she also sits on the board of the World Economic Forum. And having that place on the board of the World Economic Forum is a conflict of interest to the Canadian people. Right, that's according to their own standing orders of the House. That's not just my opinion. That's what their standing orders of the House say. Like, I link it all in my own video I have on YouTube. So, like, people can go read this for themselves. It's not like I'm making this shit up. Like, and yeah, it's to my opinion, she needs to step down and resign her place as an MP because she's created a conflict of interest with sitting on the board of a totally foreign entity in the World Economic Forum. So that's what the standing orders of video is about.
They were talking about he is the chairman, I believe, or the boss at the moment. Klaus Schwab was talking about it, that they put 51% of the politicians in Canada, they came from the World Economic Forum school, sort of say.
Yeah, I didn't hear Klaus. I know what you're talking about, and I never heard Klaus actually say a number. He did say over half. So over half, whatever that number may be.
Yeah.
I know, being down in Milk River and being part of like what we were doing down there with blockading the border and stuff. I hear, please forgive me, but I hear some of the talk about, like, you know, the Republicans versus the Democrats, and it's like, oh, fucking liberals and stuff. And like, there's not enough people that are fucking aware that the Conservative Party, at least here in Canada, has very high people in the World Economic Forum as well. So it's not like the liberals are bad and conservatives are good. They're fucking both bad. Like, there's like, you know, Michelle Rempel and Andrew Scheer. Like, Andrew Scheer was leader of the Conservative Party, and he has ties with the World Economic Forum. So, like, why the fuck is everybody only ripping on Trudeau when we should also be ripping on those people as well? Like, anybody with those ties to that kind of foreign entity has a conflict of interest with the Canadian people. Like, they should not be allowed to be elected representatives when they hold that kind of association to that foreign entity, right? So,
it's manipulation. It's manipulation to the voters, because if you didn't know that background, you actually lost already before you start voting, because they manipulated the people who are inside that group of people you can put your vote on.
Yeah, and Frank, I think like Brett said it in a nutshell: conflict of interest.
Yep.
Enough said. That's all you got to say. Brett
I
already
think
nailed
that
it.
Pierre Poilievre, whatever his name is, I think he's going to have a hard time. He's going to be forced to either denounce. He's either going to either have to denounce them publicly, or that's
which he's
always
already
going to
done.
linger over him. Huh?
No, he's already came out and said that. However,
did he denounce them publicly?
He did say that he was not part of the World Economic Forum. He chose his words very wisely. But his wife has actually gotten, they're worth like $9 million or something. They're a career politician. And Pierre Poilievre, he used to mentor under an old MP of mine, Stockwell Day, and then he also worked for the Harper government, which was, they did not go out on good terms with Canadian people. And there's corruption and all. That's why I keep trying to push for political organization. That is what we need. We can fucking block highways. We can block highways all goddamn day long, and it's not going to fucking change a thing unless we have political organization. Oh, you guys fell. Sorry. Tapping on my steering wheel.
Worked up, guys. Worked up.
Calm down.
We need political organization. Yeah, we're not going to change. We're not going to get the changes we want because it's working for them, and it's not only just the liberals who currently happen to hold positions in government at this moment in time, but it's also working for the fucking conservatives. Like, it's working for both. So why the heck would they ever change it? Like, it's absurd to think. And when you have that kind of affiliation within the conservatives of the World Economic Forum and some of those people I mentioned and others, don't kid yourselves. And then it's like, okay, and you find out, oh, the leader of the NDP, Jagmeet Singh, also member of the World Economic Forum. It's just, that's why I keep saying, like, we need political organization to come out of this. That's the only way to go forward and get the changes we want. We can't rely on the people that have been fucking us to all of a sudden, oh, we need to help them. Like, it's not going to happen.
Okay,
that's
Juniper,
my
you're
opinion.
up.
My opinion.
No,
that's what
Brett,
I think.
you're freaking nailing it, buddy. You're nailing it. But I have another question of insight, whether it would happen or not. I don't know, but I want to know what you think about it. So you have the liberals, you have the conservatives, you have the far rights, far lefts, the mid grades, all these different parties,
Yeah, that's
right?
where you got to. I don't do right left. I don't talk in those terms. I don't think in those terms.
Yeah.
Like, I don't do that division.
What if we just had the party of one? Just
Party
the
of people.
people.
Yes. Yes.
Just the people.
No
So-
red and blue.
Yes.
No
Just the people.
more red and blue. You
I mean,
stand on the
all of the
merit of
people,
what
it
you
doesn't
say.
matter if you're left, right, center, whatever.
Yeah.
Just
So-
the people.
I'm keep talking about political organization. Well, I've been looking into how to fucking do it because nobody else seems to want to. And out of our protests anyways, the first step here in Canada is to have 250 signatures and a name. And the name I've been working on is the Citizen Alliance Party, and the moniker of CAP. So kind of pay some homage to the, CAP, blue collar people, like Citizen Alliance. It's supposed to be inclusive, right? Like everybody, all of the people. So Citizen Alliance, I think, is good. It has a good moniker too. And I don't know.
Love it.
We already have a People's Party here in Canada. So,
Read, Brett, read.
I agree with you, Juniper. I agree with you 100 million trillion %. I've been saying that. Fuck the blue, this red versus blue bullshit. You know why? Because people are not voting for what they're hearing or what the people are saying. They're voting for a side, and that's why it's always going to be like these. I'm a registered Democrat. And now, ever since I've been woke up to what's really going on, I'm a diehard Republican. So you know what? Yeah, am I a wolf in sheep's clothing to the Democrat Party?
I say neither. Fuck the Republicans. Fuck the Democrats. Go with neither and like organize yourselves into a whole new party and take fucking control back. Like,
because
you're not going to do it with a violent takeover. You're not going to. The politicians aren't going to do it. Like, that's how we have to do it. Is at the end of the day, not voting sure as fuck isn't going to change it. Like,
but then if you have another party, now there's just 3 parties. Now you're just gonna have red, blue, and green.
In Canada, our federal parties, I think we have like 15. Somewhere in that
We
number.
have 2.
I mean,
we
we
have
even
the
have a
independents,
communist
but there's
country. No, you also have the libertarians. You also have the Greens. I know because I followed Dr. Jill Stein when she was running for president. So you do have other parties. You do have other options. You can politically organize yourselves. Like, I don't understand why people don't understand that.
There shouldn't be allowed to be
We
any
can politically
party.
organize. Like, I've been to
Just your
jail.
governing
I
party.
have a criminal record. I've been to jail. In this country, not only can I vote, I can fucking form government. Like, we have that right written in our charter. Not that our charter is observed.
But
much
what if
these days,
nobody
but-
had any party affiliated with their name when they ran? Like, no, you're not allowed to. You can only run on what you say personally, because that's
We
what the
can
people
talk-
are voting for. What if they said you're
Katrina.
not allowed to announce whether you're a Democrat or a Republican? What if they said that? What if they said no? There is
I
no
guess
more
if you're
Democrat.
gonna-
There is
if
no
you-
Republican. You
if
can
you
only.
reduce the-
They're not allowed
if
to
you
know
reduce
what
it down to that kind of a local level, because that would have to be done on a local level, right? Because exactly where they are campaigning. When you're talking about doing things on a national or federal
Well,
stage,
but
it
Brett,
can't be
here-
quite as localized.
when we have the general election or the primary, the general election for federal
The
office of the
Democrat-
presidency of the United States of America, it doesn't matter whether you're Republican, Democrat, Libertarian, Green Party. It doesn't fucking matter, right? It you can vote for anybody, right? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
However, because there's party lines, people seem to vote on the party lines, right?
Right. Whether they
And-
agree with it or not.
And it doesn't
But
matter if,
I-
if this
like-
guy's better or this guy's better. They just vote if this guy's red or this guy's blue.
Right. Right.
That's
They're
right.
completely blind.
That's
All they
what
see
they
is red
didn't
or blue.
have this two-party system that seems to always create division. And you had one party for the entire country. and
Right.
You just had candidate A and candidate B, and which one's better?
No colors.
Vote for who's
no
best.
colors. You are forced to vote for the guy that said the right things. Which one has more integrity? Not which color, which side is he on?
I don't.
And proven
you know, I
integrity.
don't. I'm not necessarily big on the consolidation of power. I would much rather see it like. Yeah, I don't like
It
that
doesn't-
consolidation.
that
I
doesn't
like to have that.
consolidate power, though.
No, you're.
You know
you're
what?
gonna have the same people
Actually,
there.
this
you just
panel
don't,
right
there's just
here,
not
this
names
panel
to
right
them.
here is a great example. And like our previous panels from the past few nights and the chats, I mean, we got Weston here and Juniper and all that shit. So I mean, even our panels, without that kind of multiple places of input, like I don't think we should be having less. I think we should be having more. I know it sounds weird to say you think you should have more government. That's not exactly what I mean, but I think it should be more like you have like those more options and choices where it's I don't know. All I see is that the team red and blue is what I call them. Team red and blue libcons are taking turns tag team screwing us. And like the NDP here, which is our third party here, our bigger third party, they obviously are sellouts too. So in order for us to do anything about it, I mean, what do? Do we overthrow the government in a fucking violent way? Like that's going to win anybody over? What's that going to accomplish? Like, do we depend on the people fucking us to all of a sudden grow a conscience and stop fucking us after a couple hundred years? Like,
No, that's
There are a lot of future questions we need to ask.
Where's John at, guys?
In order if
Probably the bathroom.
we are going to develop. Yeah, we need more talking about it. And I want to go a little bit off trail because the comment, which I do not appreciate, of Wes Robinson, because it's condescending in a sense that I say you cannot say that. So the People's Convoy portraying themselves as heroes, I do not really see that happening. And freedom fighters of America is bullshit. They aren't truly changing anything. And if they want to claim they raised awareness, yes, they did. They could have got a Super Bowl ad cheaper. No, it's not the way the presentation is going, like what you show is an example. So the People Convoy is showing an example which a banner at the Super Bowl can give you that impression about sharing and caring with each other, sticking all those miles from west till east coast. Yes. So the awareness that they grew, yes, that is exactly why the government is responding, same as in Canada. Why were they responding and even calling them terrorists? Yes, because they were so afraid about the truth and the unifying of people. So what they changed, what this panel is also showing you, is the unification. I'm from the Netherlands. Yes, I bring in people from the Philippines. So we are unifying now globally around the world. So yes, there are all changes, which you cannot say they didn't change anything. And that's why I say these comments do not contribute to any understanding. I'm so sorry. You better take back these words. That's what I have to say, because they don't make sense. So try to see reality. Try to see this reality of this panel. Does it exist? It does exist. The words we speak, who is listening? And who is thinking now about all these things?
Everyone. Hey guys, on that note, Frankie, you're amazing. John, I know you're getting tired. You think it's about time to close the curtain on this one, on this show? You're muted, hon.
Yeah.
I'm
We can
gonna
shut her
have
down.
I'm gonna have. Well, I'll have a cigarette. You guys can shoot the shit. I'll have the cigarette, and then I'm not fucking passing out on my own stream. So.
I was
So
gonna
this is our
comment earlier,
5
John.
Okay, guys, this is our 5-minute warning. So you know who I want to hear from? Lori. Lori, please tell me what do you think?
I think both is very important. I think we need to be writing our representatives, and we need to be out there peacefully protesting. That's my thoughts on it. If you do one side of it, that's great, but I think you need to do both sides of it. You know, if you just want to write your reps and you don't want to go out and protest, your choice. No, I don't have a problem with that. You know, if you want to just go out and protest without writing the reps, my personal thought is I don't think that's going to get anything done. I think we need to do both and be a strong, united front globally, not just Canada, not just the US, but globally. We all need to pull together and unite and let our governments know that we're not going to stand for this stuff. That's where I'm at.
So that they don't just see us in the streets.
Yes.
They see us in the mailbox.
Yes.
Everywhere
That's
they
right.
turn, we're there.
Yes.
That's why I went and slept in front of my MP's office I didn't sleep. I was up for 30 hours in a 15-minute parking spot.
Brett, that's
For
why
that
I love
exact
you.
reason.
Yes.
I love
That
you for
exact
that.
reason. And I did it on a long
Thank you.
weekend. And people were like, well, they're not even here. They're fucking in Ottawa and it's a long weekend. I'm like, I know. But they need to know that somebody's now watching them.
Yes.
Even when they don't think anybody's watching them.
Yes.
Like it was the symbolism, right? That, hey, like he's going to come back and hey, some guy was like parked out in front of your fucking MP's office. Like, you know, with protest signs and shit. Like he's going to hear about it. And it's like, oh, well, now I'm like under the microscope and it starts bringing attention. And it's like, hey, we know there's shit going on. Like you should be a little concerned if you're going to like act in this manner, right? So
Juniper
yeah,
either
totally
wants
agree,
to
Lori.
talk or he's praying to God, and I'm not sure. Amen, brother. Amen. He's like, amen.
Guys, I got to tell you real quick a story. And like we're talking worldwide, it is unity, and that's what we
Juniper,
have to have.
do you like our banner? You like our
I
banner?
love it. I love it.
Okay, sorry, I had to interrupt. Go on with your
Breaking
story. I'm
news.
sorry, brother.
Dude, Doug
This just
Trudeau all
in.
day long, buddy.
Okay, so I want to hear this story, Juniper.
As I'm a mod for a river table in Australia, and they were heading down to Canberra, and they were having a
I know River Table. Today I
they
met
were
him.
having a peaceful protest in Canberra at the Parliament building. They were all there, and Rob was organizing and getting everything going, and they all came. Melissa wasn't there because she's going to Brisbane in the morning, but anyways, everybody was there. Everything was peaceful. They got a notice from the police that they were to disperse because they were going to be arrested for overnight camping. And they clearly stated that they were there to peaceful protest and that they were not camping. There was no camping gear anywhere because there's an ordinance in Canberra that says you cannot camp. And they came in live on camera and scattered them like rats. So, guys, we got to be united worldwide. Just like Lori said, that is the point. That's why we're here. It doesn't, who gives a shit, America? Who gives a shit, whatever. It's the world, all of us, all countries. I talk to people in Germany, the Netherlands, obviously with Frankie, Sweden, Spain, Finland, Australia, obviously, Canada, every freaking second, every day, because that's my brother's like homeland style. And then you've got Mexico, which everybody like, well, they're just kind of down there. No, dude, one of our best allies in the world is in Mexico right now. You know, y'all just go pick Diego's brain. He is a brilliant man. Birthday today. God bless Diego.
Yeah.
Like we
Still
have no
searching for PC.
Yeah, we have no hate towards anyone. We love everyone. Unity is a project. That is the goal. That is where we have to head. And like I said, guys, as I was like, what the hell is my name being brought up somewhere? I'm in the middle of dealing with River Table and everybody getting scattered in Canberra, Australia. It was not a pretty picture at all.
No.
Ooh,
You
I
mean
see
the
Juniper's
last slide?
wife. Hi to
Okay,
Juniper's
so-
beautiful wife behind him.
That's Texas girl.
Hi, Texas girl.
Hi guys.
Hi.
That would be Digital Soldiers. They'll be on Saturday night, 9:30 Eastern on YouTube with a panel.
We may go Rumble.
Well, we'll see. Rumble didn't work on Wednesday.
I have a whole new server.
So
I'm gonna be quiet. You guys talk now.
You guys actually are. We actually have a really good turnout right now. We got 27 viewers at this fucking time in the morning.
That's the Easterners waking up.
Which is actually where we've got more. We've got more people watching us now than we have for most of the night. So,
Late night.
It's 6:49 a.m. right now.
I
in
know.
Eastern.
I'm fuck. Can't even talk. Okay, so
John, it's okay.
No. What I'm saying is, we got Vic BC there. He's the only other admin on my StreamYard. I might upgrade so I can get some more admins. It's $9 a month to add more admins so that we can keep this panel going. But right now, it's not gonna happen. So
I have no idea what I'm doing, so I can never do that for you.
I think Christina, you might be the next admin.
Honey, I don't even know what I'm doing. You don't want me to do that.
Whatever.
She
I'm
can do
gonna
it,
fi-
but don't
I'm-
pick
I'm-
me. I'm the girl behind the scenes.
I'm probably gonna find another one for the Night Owl stream, and then I can actually go to sleep and whatnot. But I'm not gonna fucking pass out on my stream. I'm tired.
If you do, John, if you pass it on your stream, you do it like Natasha did when there's no cam and it's just a picture. Because I'm pretty sure Natasha fell asleep.
I think she did.
I love her.
So
we got
That's great.
Tommy Temper sleeping, so don't worry about it, John. It's not a big deal, buddy.
So what things are gonna happen with this channel, and I'm going to probably upgrade for some more admins so I can actually fucking take off. But as for right now, it was a good fucking.
Oh, wait. Vic BC Live just said, let me in a sec.
No. That's a long second.
You guys work it out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
Oh, there he is.
Hey guys, just wanted to say goodnight to everybody. John, it's okay to end
Hey,
the stream.
I'm just running
man.
to the washroom. We'll be right back.
It's all good.
And
Juniper,
if BC can teach me how to do it, if you want to do that, John, they could probably teach me how to do it.
it is absolutely okay to end the stream. We're
Yeah.
gonna do this. John,
for more
Lori,
admins,
Christina, Frankie, Juniper, everybody that's in here. I can't read the other one. Brett's all in black there. You kicked ass tonight, John, and all of your panel kicked ass. Everybody in chat, everybody, so much love. It's okay to end the stream. Everybody's gonna go to bed.
You rocked for more than 7
I know.
hours.
I hate ending it when everyone's having a good time. So
Yeah.
what's going to happen eventually here is I'm going to upgrade this so I can. It's $9 a month to add more admins. It's kind of stupid, but at some point here we'll.
But it's $9 a month towards sleep deprivation.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So
sleep is important.
What's going to happen? What's going to happen here is we'll add some more admins, and then when it's time for me to bounce out, and we got some dedicated people in here, they can take over. So, but as of right now, I'm fucking tired. So
John, keep in mind it's 4 p.m. PST. Imagine all these other people.
Yeah.
We're always the last to the game. We're the early ones on West Coast time.
So I'm gonna leave you guys with this, and then I'm shutting her down.
Love you, John.